Greetings everyone, welcome back to another one of these Honkai Star Rail compilations. This is part 2. I was originally going to only split up into 2 parts, but it turned out to be a lot longer than I wanted. So it's in 3 parts, because this was 14 hours. That was left. That's how much was left of that I had, 14 hours. So it's being split up into 3 parts. I'm gonna be reusing the same outro for both parts because I don't feel like recording a new outro. So yeah, but yeah, check out the first part in the description below. There will be a playlist with all the parts there, and yeah, this is second part, but also third part if you're watching the third video, because I'm just gonna reuse this. So yeah, anyway, guys, hope you enjoy.
Question. Have you devoted your life to your god, never worshipping other gods?
Naturally.
Do you love your god as you do yourself?
I don't.
Always heeding their admonishments.
Naturally.
Have you strayed from the path expected
Why
by
is
your
bro
god,
like
betraying
naturally?
their name?
Never.
Have you ever been inordinate with your asks of your god, coveting more than the foundation of the creation itself?
Never.
Never.
Then, a final question. Do you swear to fulfill all vows, past, present, and future?
With the Eon as my witness, if I do not deliver on my words, or if I renege on my vows, may I be cursed in accordance with divine law.
They have
Mahoshi
seen your faith
Sukata.
and have
Oh.
endorsed your faith. With this, it can be evidenced.
Just a moment.
Just a moment. Wait one
What
moment.
is it, Mr. Yang?
I have another question I hope to have answered. To my understanding, the family's harmony and prosperity have never relied on so-called divine laws. The god you both mentioned, are they truly Shipe?
Sheepe. Not Sheepe.
Mr. Yang should know that
Like seriously, this NPC's mouth is moving, but yet they couldn't just make Argentine's mouth move.
embracing solidarity and unity under
Yet Argentine wasn't gonna be in this chapter for that long, but still.
bear before the harmony. Such a delicate
They have some NPCs that appear once mouths
other
move as well.
god could perfectly
Argentine's not an
harmonize
NPC
this, if
though.
not for the great one, Shibe.
Sheepe.
Perfectly harmonize. Therein lies the problem. It isn't an outsider lurking in the shadows who changed the harmony, but a dissonance that has surreptitiously emerged from within this very symphony itself. In the distant past, there existed an eon. With one flick of the wrist, they crafted the laws of the cosmos. Their followers formed the Beyond the Sky Choir, spreading solemn and reverent hymns throughout the universe. Later, they fell. The route traversed by this eon clashed with the harmony, ultimately being absorbed and fused into it. The chorus that once reverberated across worlds fell silent, and when it echoed anew, it was transformed into the hymn of harmony. Though an eon may perish, paths with no masters still linger. In the all-forgiving harmony, echoes of bygone dissonance may subtly arise.
Mr. Yang,
Mr. Yang.
overly astute can be a detriment. Especially when you find yourself alone and without allies.
this is how it is.
For the sake of our grand cause someday, please afford these two an opportunity to rest.
What?
Oh fuck. Why do you look why do you look at them like that?
Sorry, Robin. It's just you. I did not wish for you to know this. It's a pity that things have turned out this way.
So, this is the true reason I can't sing? The shadow that envelops Penacony is actually...
We were never children of the harmony. Our ideal paradise could not have been crafted by Shipe. True bliss can only be guaranteed by the one who transcends the many. Within the foundation of law, humanity establishes civilization, and through harmony, we obtain order.
Okay. What was that all about?
To think that there would be remnants of the Order on Penacony.
What have you done with Mr. Yang and Miss Robin?
Or imprisoned him, like I said.
Don't worry. I just gave them some time alone to ponder their fates.
You should know that these actions make you an enemy of the Astral Express.
Yeah,
Should
Sunday.
I need to stand against the Nameless, it would only be myself and the Oak family involved. But we haven't.
You know, having
reached yet.
having a high status doesn't mean you're all
The efforts for
powerful.
the justice of Penacony are evident to everyone and have been widely observed.
You want to talk terms with us? Stop beating around the bush and get to the point. Give Mr. Yang back to us now. This one.
Patience is a virtue. However, I won't hold it against you. On the contrary, I'm here to make my intentions clear.
If it is the Order that drove you to imprison
My
wealthy
fist will make
Robin,
my
and
intentions
you're
clear
using
to your
that
face.
coerce our compliance, then there'll be no point in entertaining any type of discussion.
You're mistaken, Miss Himiko. They are in very safe hands, and just as the family has always proclaimed, no one can be harmed. In the
Whoa,
landscape,
whoa,
least
whoa.
of all in the beautiful new
What do you
world
mean by
belonging to
that?
the
Yeah.
Order. Penacony and the entire universe have witnessed far too much innocent bloodshed. The strong wield their blades against the weak, and the victors push the vanquished to the brink of life. Natural selection. The world abides by this
Bro's for over here talking about natural selection.
establishing the well-being of humanity
Like shit's sweet.
atop the corpses of the downtrodden. Only we, or rather, I, possess the power to put an end
I
to this farce.
possess the power.
So you've decided to
Looking
resurrect
on, bro.
a dead Eon? No one's
What?
ever done such a thing.
How the fuck is he gonna resurrect a
If Miss
dead
Himiko
Eon?
is interested, let's draw back the veil and speak candidly. I've
What
always
the fuck?
firmly believed that people can understand one another through peaceful means. I'm willing to divulge the unembellished truth as to the intentions of the Order's Pathstriders, so that you will make better judgment for the Astral Express, for Penacony, and for this stretch of the universe. Words can hardly do justice to the beauty of that ideal. So, come with me, everyone.
I don't wanna follow your weird
And
ass.
see once again where this road leads.
Bro's getting beamed up.
Huh? Where'd he go?
Well,
Bro's like, follow me.
this isn't any
Disappears.
location in Penacony's dreamscape. It's my inner world. The reason the scenery before you remains unchanged is because your consciousness has drawn on similar concepts to fill in the gaps.
What? You've imprisoned us? Who in their right minds will expose their inner self like this? You've
Did you do
imprisoned
the
us?
same to Welt?
It's a tuning process. Stronger in effect and more draining.
Why am I on the
mind.
wall?
The gray-haired guest has experienced it before, so she should understand what it entails. Tuning
on
allows
screen,
you to
bro.
intuitively grasp my feelings, which also means that I cannot hide anything from you.
Yeah, okay.
Now, everyone, please look at the huge screen. The road we
I knew I
once
always
took
hated Sunday, you
begins
know?
here.
I hate freaking Sunday, I hate Sampo, and I hate
From this
Adventuring.
point on, you will witness the numerous decisions I've faced. I've selected a portion of these to share with you.
Okay. So you have to
I
pick the
believe
right
after
one.
going through similar
basically.
predicaments, you'll be able to better understand my thoughts. Let's
So if we have to
begin.
choose, this one over
The
here
first
is
decision.
the right
A
image.
story about a baby bird. This story happened when Robin and I were very young. We were
Man, I don't wanna
victims of
hear
the
this
Stellar
story.
disaster, and the family's Mr. Gopher Wood, who would later become the Dream Master of
Gopher
Penacony, saw that we siblings had no one to turn to and took us in. Later on, Robin and I lived a time with nary a care in the world. One day, after dinner, while my younger sister and I were lounging about in Mr. Gopher Wood's yard, we spotted a fledgling Charmony dove all on its own.
Okay.
That baby bird was tiny. It didn't even have all of its feathers, and it couldn't sing. When we found it, it was already on its last breath, having fallen into a shrub, probably abandoned by its parents. We decided to build a nest for it right there and then. However, thinking back, that winter was unusually cold, with fierce winds at night in the yard, not to mention the many poisonous bugs and wild beasts in the vicinity. It was clear that if we left the fledgling in the yard, it stood no chance of surviving until spring. So, I suggested we take it inside, place it on the shelf by the window, and asked the adults to fashion a cage for it.
Go away. Go away.
We decided that when it regained its strength enough to spread its wings, we would release it back into the wild. The tragic part, something that we'd never considered, was that this bird's fate had already been determined long before this moment. Its destiny was determined by our momentary whim. Now, I pass the power of choice to you all. Faced with this situation, what choice would you make? Stick to the original plan and build a nest with soft net where the Charmony dove fell. Or build a cage for it and feed it, giving it the utmost care from within the warmth of a home. I eagerly await your answer.
The first one, I guess. This one. Stick to your original plan. Make the decision.
Interesting. Since you've made up your mind, allow me to reveal what fate this choice will bring to the fledgling. From what I've observed, there are at least 3 predators in that yard that prey on small birds. The Vosicle scorpion, Asdano wolverine, and the Huntington winged snake.
Why are those all just in the garden?
Even if they shy away from humans, these animals are still near apex predators in a fenced location like a yard. In such a location, only one fate awaits that little Charmony.
Yeah, but didn't you say that when you kept it, it fucking crashed and died? Didn't you say that? So he dies either way.
I am deeply sorry. Now,
Like seriously,
advance to the
bird would have died either way.
this time, it's the
Because you
story
said it
of
died.
a dream chaser.
Because you chose the second choice. That's the canon
This
route.
story happened when I was appointed appointed as Bronze Melodia, a position exclusive to the Oak family, charged with listening to the problems and vexations of Dreamscape residents, and providing them with the relevant guidance. It was during that period that I had the opportunity to hear voices from all corners of the Dreamscape. Joy, sorrow, arrogance, regret. The complex tapestry of human nature that formed the world. And I was fortunate to catch a glimpse of it. He was a dream chaser and an illegal stowaway. Just like the rest of them, he came to Penacony in search of a better life. Except that, to most people, the price he paid.
That was when he was
I
in
suppose you could say it
the
was everything.
confessional.
He told me I sold everything I could at home. The house, the land, even his 2 children.
Damn.
He said he could not afford to raise them, and that at least they could eat if they lived as slaves. He had a plan in place. He would buy back his children once he had made his fortune, and enjoy Penacony's beautiful dream with them. Alas, his plan to smuggle himself was somewhat clumsy, and he was sniffed out by those pig-headed hounds. After hearing the Dream Chaser's story, I immediately appealed to the Bloodhound family to cease their pursuit. That way, at least he could live peacefully. But I was still too naive to the ways of the world. I did not anticipate that what I thought was a kind gesture would later lead to dire consequences.
Goddamn.
I'll tell you the outcome soon. For now, I'd like you all to make a choice.
No.
Will you
I don't
do
like
as
making
I did
choices.
and try to convince the Bloodhound family to stop their pursuit, so that the Dream Chaser may live peacefully and realize his wishes? Or will you remain silent, leaving him to languish while the hounds are hot on his heels, until his inevitable judgment arrives?
Man, what kind of choice is this?
Decisions.
Like, seriously,
Who knows?
all choices end
Perhaps
badly.
they might even alter the outcome of this tragedy.
No, it won't. Like, seriously, that's the choice you picked. That's the choice that's canon. I'm gonna be picking the opposite choice because I would think that's the better choice. Just because you said that it does not end good. So why would I pick an ending that already is confirmed to end badly when, like, even then both endings will still end badly? So, like, whatever.
Pondering whether a different choice could have led to a better outcome. Sadly, his fate would only be more tragic. Say he never gets caught. He would only die from delirium. The methods with which illegal stowaways enter dreams are unorthodox. Not flawless like the hotels. Living in the dreamscape would be a mere pipe dream. Should he be apprehended, could the hounds afford to turn a blind eye? The answer is a definitive no. They couldn't bear the resulting consequences, and thus wouldn't dare extend a helping hand. As to your choice,
But it's not like they would
I
execute
offer
him.
my heartfelt apologies. Next comes the third and final decision.
Okay.
The story this time is my own. This story happened the day I was appointed the Oak family head. At that time, Mr. Gopherwood was the current Dream Master, and as per his wish, we had a private conversation. What surprised me was that the Dream Master had only come to deliver a letter to me. He let me read its contents, and it was a letter from my sister. The letter contained the usual pleasantries, anecdotes from her travels. Nothing out of
Okay.
the ordinary. Just as I started wondering how this letter related to our discussion, the Dream Master began to speak.
Do you know who wrote this letter?
My sister, of course. But why would you personally visit me to hand me a letter from my sister containing mere trivialities?
To help you grasp the full scope of this issue.
Oh, what?
Do you know where Robin is at this moment?
From what the letter indicates, she must be in Caspelina 8, correct? She's touring there right now.
Correct.
Take me
Has she
to
mentioned
my
anything about a stray
world.
A stray bullet? What?
A war has broken out on that planet. It is because of this very reason that Robin chose this destination. To spread the word of the harmony. And to save the lives of that planet. She
Bros are like,
personally made
man, they're having a war. Let's go to that planet. Let's go. Let's go right in the middle of that war. Let's go. Let's go.
and was willing to brave mortal danger to deliver the IPC's medical supplies. Unfortunately, stray bullets show no such compassion.
Is she all right?
If the operation was successful, she should probably be recovering in the field hospital. By the eon above, the bullet struck her neck directly, yet possibly as a reward for her consistent deeds of harmony, it didn't hit any vital arteries. Once you've attended to your outstanding tasks, it'd be advisable to write her back as soon as possible.
God damn, Robin got shot?
Damned savages! I'll pack my bags right away. My gratitude for bringing this to my attention, Mr. Gopherwood. Now
Okay.
you understand why she always wears such elaborate neck ornaments, don't you?
No?
How could this happen? Miss Robin.
She went pew pew pew.
It's all in the past.
And then go.
Please don't worry. I share this in the meager hope that you will understand the harmony's limitations and predicament. As grandiose as the strong defending the weak sounds, many times, it is nothing more than wishful thinking. Likewise, I've prepared one last question. One last
What is it?
choice. But rest assured, this choice will not have any grave consequences.
It better not, because
Because this is
every
merely
other
a
choice had.
figment of imagination, a nightmare that has haunted me through countless nights. If you ever had the opportunity to make a choice like I did, would you still support Robin's journey on the path of harmony?
I don't know. Okay, what choices do we got? We got that choice or this choice? I assume this choice, just because I'm always picking the colored ones. Will you make this choice? Yes.
I see.
You see what?
I am now aware of everyone's stances.
You're aware of only
Raising
my
these
stance, because
questions
I'm the one
merely
that answered the
serves
questions.
To illustrate one point. The plight of Penacony cannot be salvaged by the harmony. The true foundation for a sweet dream paradise can only be established through the order where the strong govern the weak. I know the suffering of being tormented, the turmoil of losing your way, how sorrow and even despair set in when matters don't work out. All of this causes me unending pain, because this is not what happiness is at all. We must teach the weak how to live a happy life. And this life isn't some noble propriety that the upper crust preaches, but in definitive terms, A way of survival that belongs to everyone.
Cat, what
So
chat?
what
What's
is
the
your
bird yapping about?
definition of living a happy life?
Good question.
Good question.
Human consciousness is fundamentally an illusion, a cage known as self-worth. People lured in by this illusion make mistakes, yet still ask that external influences bear the burden. When one mistake after the next permeates the masses, they become impossible to trace. Thus, the amassing of these individual cages culminate to form a prison. A place dictated only by the rule of survival of the fittest. Nature is always accompanied by predation and sacrifice. Its antithesis is known as order. That is what I want to do. Unite people's happiness under the banner of order. They won't need to make bitter choices any longer, nor face the weaknesses of humanity. They can cast aside their primal instincts to build a haven for mankind. Simply describing thoughts is far too abstract, so allow me to provide a simple example. As you all may know, there are societal norms like weekends and long weekends that exist on some worlds. During these hard-earned rest days, people are given the chance to extricate themselves from the stresses of everyday life, allowing a certain tranquility to return to their souls. And it is only on these days that people do not have to adhere to the law where the strong prey on the weak. They can live out their lives happily during these brief
Hello, cat.
intermissions. It's just a
God, how much more of this, bro?
2 or 3 days are
God,
still
bro's just
too
bro's
fleeting
just
compared to the
constantly
span
yapping.
of a
Lord.
lifetime.
Oh man.
From where I stand, society's ideal system should be 7 rest days. Following Sunday, there should ensue a second, third,
What?
and indeed an infinite procession of Sundays.
What?
This should be the face of the new world.
Why is bro talk about Sundays, bro? That's his
Eternal,
name.
peaceful days. And thus, every person
Shut
can
up.
return to their
Shut
best
up.
selves in this utopia. Some gaze in reverence at the stars, pouring their whole beings into calculating the distance between us and the isolated world of Pagana.
Pagana?
Meanwhile,
Bro,
some seek
look how much
rest in
yapping he's doing.
quiet corners,
Look how much yapping he's doing. Look at all this.
unencumbered
It's
by
cut off.
chains of unwelcome
Look at this. Look at that. Look how much yapping bro's doing. Lord.
obligations. There would be no need to bear the hardships of reality. Only in this way can humanity face the inevitable end with the purest of spirit. Living a life of dignity. This is what it is to live in bliss.
What's that?
Miss Firefly, you who are stricken with entropy loss syndrome, you of all would surely
Entropy loss?
understand
What the
this.
fuck is that? I'm about to inflict you with
It sounds
entropy
like a flawless
fist
theory.
syndrome.
But what is the price to attain all this?
The cost is minute, merely a personal and eternal sacrifice.
What is that?
If this paradise is to be maintained,
What are you gonna
forever,
sacrifice?
someone must remain trapped in solitary wakening until the end of the cosmos.
What are you gonna sacrifice?
Awakening. Which means that this so-called paradise is still a dream. Stepping into this paradise means forsaking reality, correct?
It is not forsaking, but transcending. Flesh, blood, sorrow, weakness. If the physical is the root of spiritual suffering, it is only logical that we defeat it.
I don't think you're transcending anywhere.
But in this blessed bliss, people won't have defeated their demons. The chance to overcome their tribulations would be forever lost to them. In other words, it is an escape.
That's another way of understanding it. But there is no shame in escape. On the contrary, the seeds of escape exist in everyone's hearts. Don't you agree, Miss Firefly? And as for why life slumbers, it is because we are afraid to awaken from our dreams. But this is not in conflict with the grand plan. Only in acknowledging this can we truly understand the frailty of human nature. And from there, show compassion and protection.
I admit that you are a born leader. Your perspective on humanity brims with pessimism. Yet you express compassion for all, even when your heart pities them. But unlike you, I live for the self. From my perspective, individuals making choices for themselves is their birthright. The want to escape may be innate in the weak. But whether they are weak or not, it is not up to another to decide. Perhaps in your mind, you also view me as weak? Because I don't think so.
Since Miss Firefly has said her piece, the Astral Express will also naturally give you our answer. We'll leave it to you. Just as Mr. McHale instructed before. Tell him our choice.
Okay.
What is this place?
Does this place ring any bells, Misha?
I don't know, but I feel a sense of déjà vu. What is this place?
It's the realm within a dream bubble. This was left to the Astral Express by a nameless, but weirdly, when we entered it, it was completely empty. Dr. Edward from the Dreamscape sales store told me that dreams are formed from memories, and a dream bubble can't take shape if its core is empty. So I thought you might be able to help us in unraveling this mystery.
Why are you talking to Misha?
As a hotel doorman, you know Penacony best among us.
I don't know much about dream bubbles, but if you want to figure out what this mansion is, I'll do my best.
Cat,
I'm
can you
counting on
not?
you, then.
Can you like not?
Himeko, I still don't get it. Why were you so sure that Misha had a connection with this dream bubble?
Can you go? Can you go away? Can you go
I
away?
wasn't sure.
Go away.
It was just a hunch. But since Misha feels familiar with this place, my hunch might be correct.
This place looks a bit familiar. Oh yeah, I've been here. At the very beginning of Penacony.
This is where you and
This is where I
Firefly
met-
encountered death. which
This is
you
where I
know
met
is
fucking
Considering its connection to Dream
the
Bubble Sleep,
fucking
it's not
the Black
surprising
Swan.
you appeared here. The question now is, who brought you here? Based on the clues we have so far,
I don't know.
it's
This is
unlikely
also
to
where I
be
met
that
Akron.
masked fool. So identifying them is crucial to us. We're drawing closer to the truth once more. Let's give Misha some time, as I believe he'll unveil the secret of this dream bubble.
The only thing that's gonna unveil is his
Alright,
tiny dick.
But there are doors all over the place. Which one should we choose? Do you have any idea, Misha?
I remember this. I remember having to run to all those
guess-
doors.
Maybe this way?
That was months ago now. Been months since Penacony came out already.
I'm not entirely sure, but let's give it a try.
Misha, you're so slow.
Wait, you managed to choose the right.
Weird. This place is quite different from the hotel. But
What's with so many characters covering their
I
eye?
feel like I've been here before and even lived here for a while. If I remember
no.
correctly, there should be a fireplace down that hallway. Clocky and I used to sit by the fire, listening to the crackling of firewood. And the room on the other side was the toy room. I loved spreading out all the toys from the box on the floor and making up stories for each of them.
Bro's a little
Hold on.
kid.
This doesn't make sense. Didn't I grow up in Dreamflux Reef? So, what is this place?
This could be a case of amnesia. Don't worry, Misha. It's common for everyone to forget certain aspects of the past. Those memories haven't vanished. They're just lying in the depths of your mind. We can
They're just
surely get
lying
them
in the
back.
depths of your ass. What?
Since this place seems familiar to you, why don't we explore a few more rooms and see if you can recall anything more?
Yeah, then let's check out the rooms I just mentioned.
Okay. Let's go. Okay, I need to check this out. Oh, I cannot look my Fate Atlas. Damn you, Misha. Now let's go to the toy room first. Yeah, I remember this.
I heard some noises from the room. Origami bird? That's a friend of mine.
You
Imagine.
and Origami Bird are friends?
Imagine only having a friend
It's a
and it's just
member of the
Origami
Compass
Bird.
crew.
That's bro's
Just like
name.
Clocky and Miss Mirror. And there's more than just one Origami Bird. They are a big family with lots of brothers and sisters who look the same. They follow Miss Mirror's orders and handle all sorts of jobs on the ship. They're the best sailors.
Okay.
Sailors? Can Origami Birds be sailors?
Could you tell us more about the compass, Misha?
Can Origami Birds be sailors? Bro,
Compass
what the
is
fuck?
a ship bound for the new world. Clocky and his partners
What kind of
travel
One
through
Piece
waves of fog and
bullshit is
depths of
this?
the sea. Whenever there is danger,
They're trying to travel to the
Clocky
new
will use a
world.
compass and guide the ship in the right direction.
Yeah,
That's a
it's a
great
fucking.
But
It's
in the
basically like the
Penacony
freaking
case,
compass from
Clocky
One
and
Piece.
his partners
Just a
have
One Piece
never
reference,
left
bro.
Dreamville and never ventured out, right?
Huh? Oh, that does seem to be the case. Weird. I clearly remember Clocky arrived in the new world in the end.
Perhaps Clocky has a hidden past.
Okay.
So
Nah, bro, just watched
where
One
has
Piece and is kind of
Clocky
getting
gone?
it mixed up with
Did he
whatever the
need to
fuck this shit
protect
cartoon is.
Dreamville?
Mikhail, that's the name.
Dong, ding,
Now
ding,
we
ding,
all know him as the watchmaker.
ding, ding, ding,
So, who's he talking to? Do you know anything about it, Misha?
I'm sorry. I don't know much about the
ding. Useless.
But Mikhail.
Useless twink.
Anything
Fuck
special
out of
about
here.
that name?
Mikhail is Grandpa's name.
Hey, yo.
Do you mean you're the watchmaker's grandson?
But we haven't heard anything about the watchmaker having descendants. And the name Mikhail is not rare.
I
Perhaps
thought Gallagher
it's
was one of
coincidence.
his kids.
Could you tell us
Wasn't
more
Gallagher,
about your grandpa,
like
Mikhail?
what the watchmaker's like
Yeah,
kid?
sure. He was a seafarer who fearlessly ventured into mysterious seas and storms. He was always on the sea and had lots of friends who accompanied him on his travels. He didn't
Okay.
want me to call him Grandpa because that would make him sound old. He believed he was still young. The name Mikhail was given to him by his parents, Mahaley and Elise, both renowned seafarers. Every time he came back, he'd share his logbook with me and tell me about his adventures at sea.
When did all this stuff
I
happen?
want to become a great adventurer, just like him.
Misha, you
It
ain't gonna.
appears that
You're a
the
fucking.
seafarer has
You're a
nothing
fucking
to do
freaking
with the
bag boy.
watchmaker.
You carry fucking
Perhaps
baggage, dude.
it's just a coincidence? So, where is your grandpa now?
He's
He
dead.
went off on a new journey,
He's dead.
and it's been quite a while since I last saw him.
Cause he's fucking dead.
I think I hear the sound of water.
Agua?
You
Who's
once
taking a
mentioned
shower?
There's a magnificent fountain up ahead.
Oh. Let's go see this magnificent fountain.
The water resembles a precious jewel embedded in the dreams of
Hey, didn't I
all
also meet Misha in this world? That's where I first met
Every time
Misha.
I gaze at the shimmering lights
Kind of.
beneath the waves, it feels as though I'm back in this place, standing by your side.
Have you recalled anything, Misha?
Yeah, I saw these sentences in Grandpa's logbook. He used to say that despite the perils
My
of the
grandpa
sea,
used to touch me
whenever he stood on the
in
deck and
in my
looked
no places. So
overlooking
Misha's gonna
the
say next
sparkling
one.
waves, he would think of this fountain in front of his house. He often said that those moments felt like returning to his family's side, and the difficulties at sea didn't seem quite as challenging.
You know, I quite understand such sentiments.
Wait, what? Don't sigh or you'll start getting gray hair. You're talking like an elder. This one?
Hey, don't tease. I was just being a bit sentimental.
Perhaps every
Yeah,
adventurer
like I have gray hair, so I've been
carries
sighing a lot.
Fountain within their soul. Even though the other side of the sea remains shrouded in the unknown, the
Into
fountain
the
within its
unknown.
serves as a compass,
Into the
leading him back to his
unknown.
cherished ones.
Yeah, while Grandpa was at home, we would stand by the fountain and place the compass, a toy boat that I made, into the pool. Back then, I would ask him when I could go on adventures like him, and he would always laugh and say I was still too young.
It seems that this tale is truly a seafarer
You're
and has
too
nothing
young.
to do with the watchmaker.
Dude, this is just One Piece. This is literally just One Piece, dude. Seafarer, fucking Shanks. This guy wanting to go on adventures on the sea, fucking Luffy. This is just friggin' One Piece.
Oceanic planet and led an ordinary life, with no connection to Penacony at all. Could this be some sort of
Dude, what the fuck?
metaphor? Perhaps the sea refers to the memory zone.
I don't fucking know.
I'm sorry,
It's just One
I
Piece,
don't
dude.
know, but my memories keep pouring out uncontrollably, like water flowing from a fountain.
Oh, maybe it's because of my fountain
Perhaps
behind you.
I'll remember more things if we go further.
Yeah, let me guess. You're gonna remember that, I don't fucking know. I don't remember much from the beginning of One Piece.
Share your burden.
We're going to the opposite side, right?
No, we should turn
Huh? Something feels different about
Oh,
the.
my
up
God.
ahead. Is Grandpa's study.
No.
The atmosphere in this room feels totally different.
Misha! You finally come!
Clocky.
Clocky, you're here.
Hmm.
Yeah, this is the room where we first met each other.
Are those books on the bookshelf logbooks left behind by that seafarer?
Yeah. Whenever he came back, he placed a logbook on the bookshelf in his room. They contain records of his expeditions to every corner of the world. He described our world as a fountain. At some point, the sea started to gradually swallow up the land where people lived. To ensure that everyone had land to settle on, he had to continue exploring the sea and search for the source of the rising seawater. On that day, he called me to his study, telling me that he was embarking on another journey. However, I could sense the gravity in his expression.
I could sense the gravity in this situation.
It was the same look I had seen on my father's face before his final voyage. I asked him if I could go with him, but he said that my adventure lay elsewhere and told me to stay home and patiently await a certain sound at the door.
What sound?
The sound of.
Told me about the vast ocean
That was the sound.
in the sky. An ocean of stars.
So the sky?
He spoke of a train that transports children with a desire to venture far away, traversing the sea of stars without ever stopping. He said
That's me.
he knew the crew on the train, and that he had asked them to take me along. He said the journey I had always dreamed of.
Come with me, take the
So
journey.
Could it be?
Oh.
It's the Astral Express. I remember now. Grandpa's friends are a group of nameless who came to this world to resolve a disaster caused by a star. Then, he gave his pocket watch to me. It was his cherished treasure, appearing in every one of his adventure tales. He explained
Bro
that
found
difficult
himself
times
a,
were
bro found
ahead,
himself a crew.
but assured me that the watch would guide me. He said, as long as I kept moving forward, I'd eventually reach my desired destination. And then,
Your final
it was as
destination.
if I heard the distant sound of a train whistle
And then you heard.
echoing throughout the room.
Exactly, Misha. And then we followed that.
Exactly. Bro, freaking
Yeah.
over here being off Mickey Mouse and shit.
I think I can still find the way we took back then.
Okie dokie.
This is the dream jigsaw, right? So we're supposed to find the exit. But where can we find the last piece?
Do you remember? You said you obtained a
Up your ass and to the
mysterious
left.
shard when you stumbled into this place.
Check the inventory.
Hey, the shape seems to match. So this shard is also connected to Misha?
Looks like we're just one step from revealing the truth. Let's get to the other side and investigate.
Okay. This one goes right here. This one goes right at the bottom. This one goes right here, because where else would it go? And then this one. Yo, what is this?
This is it. This is my room of clocks.
Bro, you have way too many
While I
clocks.
spent my time waiting for Grandpa to return from his voyage, Walter gave me this workshop, and it became my secret base.
Walder.
Here,
Imagine being named
I learned how to
Walder.
repair clockwork and gears out of my fondness of precision
Hold up.
mechanics.
I just now noticed. Has it been like that the
I
entire
was the
time,
captain of
or
the compass, embarking on adventures with my companions.
how is?
Clocking
Wait,
in
what's
this
going on with
mirror.
what's going on with my stream right now?
In
Hold up.
search of the new world.
For some reason, I was crooked.
I was born and raised.
Okay, there we go. I don't know why it was cropped like that.
So, this building in the dream bubble is your childhood home.
Yes, but not exactly. To be more precise, This dream bubble itself is my home.
Looks like you've remembered everything now.
Wait. Why does it feel like everyone else knows something I don't?
Because you're stupid. Yeah, you're the only one still in the dark. Too bad. I don't know either.
March, do you remember when she mentioned a clocky that only she could see?
Uh-huh.
Yeah, the little guy here, right? But we all saw him in Dreamflux Reef, right? And Mr. Yang even greeted him.
Looks like everyone on the Astral Express has a childlike spirit.
The answer lies in the Astral Express. Her experience shows that neither Firefly nor Acheron can see this clocky. And when they were in Dreamflux Reef, you may have noticed that for some reason, nobody outside of the crew had ever talked with Clocky.
Wait. Wait, really? Yeah, I'd never noticed, so.
A mimetic life that can only be seen by a select few. It's just like a hidden message left by someone for the nameless.
But Misha can see Clocky too, right? They even grew up together. But Misha hasn't started the way of the Trailblaze yet.
That's the key to the mystery, March.
It's because
Now,
Clocky is supposed to represent Mikhail. That's the whole thing, Clocky.
Have you ever seen anyone outside of the crew interact with Misha?
Wait. No way!
What?
That's the answer, March 7th. This dream bubble is the place where I was born. And
What?
I'm a dweller in this dream.
But he's a bag boy. Like, what's the whole thing with like that?
I should have stayed here and waited for you. But when reality and memories merged, I unconsciously pushed open that door and left the bubble with Clocky.
So it's not that the Watchmaker's dream bubble is empty, but rather the stuff inside ran away?
Damn.
And the whistle you heard was the sound of the express arriving at Penacony?
That's one way to see it, but I believe there's a longer story behind all this. It's best for Misha himself to explain all the details.
Yeah. Explain, Misha.
How about we start with your name? Now, should we call you Misha or...
Gay
Thank
boy.
you all for helping me rediscover my true self.
I'm gay boy.
Now, please allow me to reintroduce myself.
Zesty on Misha.
I was born on Lushaka in the Presmere system, adopted by seafarers Mikhail and Char. They gave me a treasure, a name that carried their hopes.
My name is...
Mikhail Char Legwork, or simply Misha. If you prefer, you can call me by a more familiar name,
What?
the Watchmaker.
So what?
So, you're the Watchmaker himself?
Unfortunately, that
Yo, what?
legendary figure is no more.
Okay.
I'm only a reflection of his life.
Damn.
As for the child who has been with you,
Misha's a lot
the
more
innocent
important
protagonist
to the
of
story
Misha's
than...
childhood dream. Friend of Clocky, a young apprentice, and a future mechanic on the Express. And this also marks the beginning of his journey, devoted to the Trailblaze.
Come with me, take the
The
journey.
end of the journey, I left this little flame, which I so cherished, in my deepest dreams,
Dude, what?
hoping to pass it on to the nameless of future generations.
God damn.
However, he somehow left the dream bubble and forgot all about his task. I apologize for all the confusion this caused.
Because he was born with a desire to trailblaze, wasn't he? I don't think Misha has forgotten his role as a guide. He remembered it, and that's why he mistakenly appeared as a hotel doorman in her dream from the very beginning.
Damn,
The
okay.
one who brought our unconscious friend here must have been Misha. If that's the case, we encountered the Watchmaker's legacy from the beginning, didn't we?
Yeah.
Well, I have a sarcastic friend who says I always take big detours and end up back.
Can you stop overlapping voices?
Perhaps
I don't know which voice to pay
that's
attention
what
to.
every madness has to go through.
There's Gaia voice, and then there's.
But in the
Oh
end,
yeah, bro. I got. Oh yeah. I don't fucking.
I'm sure you're all wondering what my legacy is. I believe my hound has mentioned the Stellaron and my wealth. If I may apologize, the Stellaron part is real. As for my wealth, however, it's nothing more than a baseless rumor. I left my homeland as a child and embarked
As a child,
trailblaze.
I yearned for the
Traveled
mines.
to various planets until finally reaching Asdana.
Bro reached
Friends and I
Asdana.
built the original Penacony and fought
God
for its
damn.
future ever since.
How bro do that? How bro
I've been
accomplish that?
moving forward all my life, doing what I could to overcome the obstacles in my path. But ultimately, my journey reached its end.
Come with
I left
me,
behind
take the
no
journey.
possessions worth entrusting. So, if you ask what's left within this worn-out train engine that can be called a legacy, I suppose it's the things that are still burning in the engine's furnace. Now that you're well aware of the current situation of Penacony, I certainly hope that you'll help me get this world back on track. But I'll leave that decision to you. For the path of Trailblaze is never paved by others. All I have for you is a story and two gifts.
What?
I want to give you my pocket watch.
Oh, okay.
It has accompanied me throughout my long journey, guiding that.
Crazy how we went from doing a game show to this.
and has been blessed
How'd that even
with the
happen?
presence of so many great people up to this day. And my hat too. The one who navigated for me placed it on my head and planted a fanciful thought.
I don't want your hat.
The trailblazing expedition will never end. Now, it's time for you to make your choice. Once you've made up your mind, open that door and enter the long dream of an old man.
I don't want to see your past, okay? I don't want to go through all
I'll be
that.
waiting for you at the end
I don't like
of this
flashbacks.
corridor of time.
I've never liked flashbacks.
All right, everyone, let's make a decision. Although I don't think anyone will have any objections.
I want to witness the legacy. I choose the Trailblaze.
Of course. We've come this far.
I should have
Surely
objected.
there's no other option than moving forward.
In that case, it's unanimous. Then let's proceed together to the
We
end
chose
of this
the
dream
Trailblaze.
and tell Mikhail our decision.
Let's go tell Mikhail our mission. Or decision. Not a mission. Mikhail, I'm coming. I'm gonna walk. You walk way too slow. I'm not gonna walk. Open the door.
Mikhail, where are you going?
Someone has to step up and save Lushaka. So why can't it be me, Misha?
Please don't go. And if you must, please take me with you. Don't leave me alone.
Even without me, you know how to proceed forward, brave Captain Misha. The compass is waiting for you. Haven't Haven't you always wanted to be a better adventurer than me? Now go, board that train and start your journey.
As a child, I yearned for the
Where are
seas.
you going, Mikhail?
I'm going to clean the floor in the parlor car. I've promised the conductor.
Wait, first tell me, did you fix this watch?
Yeah?
I know what it looked like before. Its chain was broken, the back case torn, and the marks on the dial all worn out. How did you manage to fix it?
If you can't, then that's just a
Well,
skill issue. Yes.
It's hard to explain, but I knew it could be fixed. It's the hands, Mr. Amundsen. Its hands were intact and pointing in the right direction, so I knew there would be a way to fix the rest.
Okay.
I see. You'll work with me from now on. Haven't you always wanted to tinker with this train? You're its mechanic now. As for the conductor, I'll do the talking.
But I
How
only know
old
how
is
to fix
Pom Pom?
watches.
How long has Pom Pom been
Don't
like
worry.
around
You got what it
being this
takes.
conductor, bro?
I'll teach
How
you
long
what
has
you need
this
to know.
Astral Express been running?
Where are you going, legwork? It's time to head to our next stop.
Granholm.
I'm staying in Astana with Rosalina and Tiernan. I see. This place reminds you of home. The people of Astana have only achieved a tiny victory and still have a long way to go towards true freedom.
Boop-a-da-bop.
Hanunu
Boop-a-da.
needs us. Don't worry, not all journeys lead to the stars. Even if I leave the Express, our path of Trailblaze will continue.
Totally.
Yeah. I knew you wouldn't stay on the Express
No?
forever. Leave in peace, my friend. And, take this with you. This is Mr. Amundsen's hat. But why?
But why?
When he departed, he said he would leave it to his best student. Well, I suppose the time has come. Farewell, legwork. Take care of Tiernan and Rosalina. And don't forget to write to us.
I don't really care
Where are you
about this.
going, watchmaker?
Like I mentioned earlier, I don't like flashbacks, so like I don't know, it's just
worry,
flashbacks. I feel like kind of just a
going on a little
waste.
trip.
Sometimes, like sometimes they're like
Someone has to
They're
be at the
just-
forefront of the
they're just
interstellar
like
frontier,
taking up
and I'm the only former
space,
nameless
I
in
guess.
Penacony. So why can't it be me?
Because you're all we have. Have you forgotten about Tiernan? The cosmos is way more dangerous now. What will happen to Penacony if we lose you too?
But what will happen to Penacony if we don't find a way out? Ah, Tiernan. How could I ever forget him? I've spent countless sleepless nights asking myself why I didn't go with him back then. We Nameless won't stop. Don't worry, Micah. It's just a matter of getting back to my old profession. Just wait for me to come back.
Micah.
If, and it's a big if. If I don't come back in one piece, you
One
become
Piece.
the next watchmaker.
One Piece.
Where are you going, old man?
New Gallagher.
Oh, you're here.
Answer my question. What are you up to?
Relax, Gallagher. I just came up with a great idea. Wanna hear it?
Oh, come on. Aren't all your ideas just ways to get yourself killed? I may be blunt here, but you're the last remaining hero in Penacony. If you die too, the secret of the Stellaron will go to the grave with you. Yes. I'm afraid there's no way out in Penacony, so I'll have to consider alternatives beyond Asdana. We'll organize a festival.
Dude, my calendar is still in March,
Watchmaker's
and it's
legacy
already the
as
end
a
of April.
facade, and send invitations to the entire cosmos to gather people here.
So, a desperate struggle against the family?
Desperate? Don't we have you here, my friend? This task is challenging, but what hasn't been challenging for us along the way? Well, whatever you do, remember. Make sure to send an invitation to the Astral Express.
Okay.
Misha! Where are you going?
Oh, it's you, Clocky. Take me to Dreamflux Reef. Last night, I had a long dream about the day we met. I want to write down that dream.
Write it down? Why?
Oh, so I won't forget it.
Because I have dementia.
How you got your name, Clocky?
Of course! You told me that when you were a kid, you lived in a room full of clocks. Those wall clocks and pocket watches grew up with you and were your best friends.
Yes, but what I didn't mention was there's a funny misunderstanding behind it. I was a kid, and there was always a special pocket watch in my memories.
Okay.
It was with my grandpa, guiding him on his sea voyages and leading the way in his every adventure story. I wanted to have a pocket watch like that too. And that's when you appeared in my dreams.
Yeah. Every night, we boarded the compass and set sail together.
But you know what?
Wow.
It wasn't until the day my grandpa gave it to me that I realized it wasn't a pocket watch at all. It was a compass.
A compass.
Your name should have been Compassy.
Compassy.
And the watchmaker is just a nameless.
Or imagine fucking Compassy.
We've
Yeah.
arrived at Dreamflux Reef. So, where to next?
I
Clocky,
don't fucking know.
I don't
Oh
think
shit. Can I do this now? No, I can't.
I'll
Okay.
be going anywhere else.
Why am I walking?
Please, wait a sec!
What does that do? Does it stop the time of everyone? Does it stop the time of the enemies or what?
I've traveled far enough, and it's time for a little break.
Oh. So, we'll set out again. When you're rested?
No, I'll stay here. And then, this is where it ends.
This is where it ends?
This is where it ends.
What do you mean, Misha? You told me that the trailblazing expedition would never end.
Yeah, that's what I said. So now, it's up to you to decide your next destination.
My next destination?
Your
What's the
final destination.
I've been following you. Misha? You're acting weird today. If you're feeling down,
Oh man, bro.
we can just do what we usually do. With the clockwork.
No, I'm not feeling down. As for clockwork, yeah, it resolves all problems in this dream. So, do you know what clockwork actually is?
I'm not quite sure.
Well, everyone gets lost at times. They may hesitate and doubt which way to go. That happens in this dreamscape and beyond. But don't worry. Everyone goes through moments of uncertainty and hesitation. Eventually, they gather the courage to make bold decisions. Whether it's calming, happy,
Yeah,
angry,
bro.
or sad. All they need is a little nudge to take that step toward where they truly belong. I'm leaving that little nudge with you, and I hope you'll share it with others. Such is the essence of clockwork, the will of the Trailblaze.
Ooh, cutscene.
Clocky's hands spin around non-stop, indicating confusion, frustration, and weakness. But ultimately, people still need to move forward.
Just like your hands, always pointing ahead. This is where my journey ends. From now on,
And that's what the Harmony Trailblazer is. That's where we become Harmony Trailblazer.
Trailblazing means taking paths your predecessors forswore.
Dude, damn.
And venturing even further. The Penacony in Mikhail's dreams does not belong to order.
Yeah, damn.
I can't believe that Eon would cast a glance at Penacony at a time like this. Is it because of the resonance from the legacy of the Trailblaze? Or
And then we don't have that
perhaps
anymore.
the bond between you is so strong that it even impresses an Eon?
Well, there might be another possibility. Perhaps they want to witness on behalf.
How did we go from there to here? Or how from here to there? How? We went from here to the area where we met Misha. We saw Misha and then all that stuff. And then now we're back over here. How?
107,336 members of the Oak family. I'm extending a formal invitation to all of you. I'm cordially inviting you all to the Penacony Grand Theater to participate in the upcoming Charmony Festival. And, of course, you won't be in the audience, but on center stage.
Okay. You should also be careful, because like I said, Sparkle's like planning to blow everything up.
And even the entire cosmos is at stake. Let's draw a conclusion there, in all fairness. If you truly believe in Akavili's path, then show me their courage and determination.
Akavili's path? Nah. Okay.
Does that mean he wants to fight us during the Charmony Festival?
Yeah, I guess so. I forgot Sunday's bad guy.
This is weird. Aren't Arc villains usually plotting some dirty conspiracy in the end? But he actually said something like, in all fairness. Could it be that he's underestimating us?
Well, in
Yeah.
my opinion,
Probably is.
Sunday is deeply committed to his own philosophy and genuinely.
Also,
wants
as I
to
mentioned,
prove
yesterday was my birthday, and I got a tattoo.
strong
On my
conviction and
chest,
desire
which is
for
probably the
dominance.
worst spot you can get a tattoo.
Maybe he
So it hurt a lot,
hopes that the
and it's hurting a lot right now
outcome
because I just
is
freaking like
fair and
cleaned it.
square.
Because I have to keep like rubbing
That's
stuff
why
on it.
He'll give it his all in the upcoming battle.
until it heals, so it doesn't get infected. So now my chest burns like hell right now.
Every time an important moment
My chest is
arrives,
just
you
burning.
hesitate.
And also like the whole side of my chest and my shoulder and the side of my neck like aches. It aches. So yeah.
Anyway, we can't leave the Stellaron unchecked. This is about trailblazing a bright future for Penacony and fulfilling Mikhail's and his predecessors' long-cherished wishes.
Yeah.
Now that we've taken up the mantle, we can't afford to fail them.
Let's fail them.
The same applies to the Order. Their plan didn't materialize overnight, and they have the profound collective consciousness of the planet of festivities behind them. The desire to
Okay.
dream, to slumber and escape reality. All those hidden emotions have given birth to the sweet dream of the Order. They've harnessed the will of an entire planet to create an eon. This confrontation is far more complicated than a simple power struggle. To secure Penacony's future, fighting on the stage alone is not enough.
What do you mean? Are you not coming with us?
I believe Firefly is trying to say that she's heading off to another battle.
She's gonna die.
Before I left,
What?
the Destiny Slave told me that this journey would bring unforgettable rewards. Even though the script he gave me only had a few lines, I couldn't ignore them. Because one of the lines said, I'll
Kill
experience
yourself.
Death
Oh.
3 times in the land of the dreams.
3 times. Damn.
3 times?
3 times? That's a lot of
Can't
times.
be serious.
Well, she already died once. You know, she died once, so, 2 more times.
Was a painful death when I was stabbed by the Blade of Dormancy.
Or not. So I guess she died
To
more
all
times.
subsequent
What?
events.
Okay, so she got stabbed.
The script will always come true. But
What about the time you
in a way
disappeared
that
and stuff
will
like that?
only be revealed
So
when
you only
the
died
pages
once,
turn.
or no? That when she got stabbed
I've
is
understood
the
the
time she
meaning
died
of the
earlier.
second
Okay, yeah.
death,
So you have 2 more times to die.
and I am prepared to face it.
I have new glasses, so
If
like,
all goes
I don't know. I
well,
kind of wish I got the blue
my
film, but
efforts will
like the blue
provide
light film, but like
crucial support for you.
that's expensive.
Only
I got cheap
by
glasses this
achieving
time,
victory in this battle
so it can
we
be covered by
secure
my
a
insurance.
future for Penacony. And only then, my third and final death won't come true in the most terrible form.
The most terrible form? Does that mean
What?
The true death, where everyone in Penacony loses themselves completely in the eternal sweet dream of the Order.
Damn.
We must do everything we can to prevent that.
Have you made up your mind, Firefly?
Yeah, Firefly.
Yes.
I've been building my characters a lot.
Otherwise I wouldn't be here.
Well, not all my characters. I was mostly building Acheron.
Astral Express.
I was building Acheron, then I was trying to build Hanya so I can have her with Acheron.
Yeah. Farewell, everyone.
Bye,
May our
Firefly.
trailblazing expedition never end.
Shut up, Firefly. Oh, cutscene. Cutscene. What are you gonna do, Firefly? What you gonna do?
Scorched earth.
Everyone, are you ready?
A new shoot sprouted from the earth. It bloomed in
What's
the
happening?
sun and whispered to me,
Okay.
like fireflies to a flame. Life begins death.
Okay.
May we meet again.
She went into her mech suit. Okay. Damn.
After today, Japella's name will disappear from cosmic history, and the Everflame Mansion will take its place. In the not-too-distant future, you'll receive an invitation. That's your next stop.
Land of the dreams. Penacony.
Yeah.
Hope you find
Penacony.
whatever you seek there.
Penacony.
Be it answers or salvation.
You mean my 3 deaths?
Silverwolf told me about it. It's such a shame that it's not part of my script.
Yeah.
Well, I
Why?
want to live. I'm never afraid of death. The opposite of death is eternal life, and that's something I'll never desire. People die, and I am no exception. Death is like a script, a fate that cannot be defied. But that's exactly why we have to choose where we want to rest forever.
Do you exist just to perish?
Well, if you don't follow the script, then you won't die.
The end you desire
Just don't
is
follow the
not
script, you know?
dictated
You're the
by
dumbass that's
others.
following the script. So you're
If
doing
I
all
were to
the
die now,
you're doing all the stuff that it says in the script
would
that
only
leads up
be
to your death.
11.
Just don't do that.
I believe I should die as a human.
Well, you ain't a human, are you?
Definition is
You're a
so
firefly.
Isn't this the answer that ordinary people look for their whole lives?
Also, there was a new Hoyoverse game that was officially announced, which is another Honkai game. The third one, yeah. It's a crossover with Honkai Impact and Honkai Star Rail, which is a game called Honkai something. I don't fucking know. Anima. Honkai Anima. Something Anima. I don't really remember the rest of it. Nexus Anima. Yeah. Honkai Nexus Anima. That one. It looks alright. I don't know. Probably won't be playing it a lot whenever it comes out. I'll check it out when it comes out, but like, I don't know. In the trailer, it has Blade versus
Unexpected, old man.
the first protagonist of
Who would have thought your crazy plan
Honkai Impact, Kiana, I think that's her name.
Do
That's
all
the
you
trailer.
nameless fools just act on a whim? I can sense that this false sweet dream is coming to an end.
Why is just dead
The
guy there?
nameless
Just
may be
have the
young.
dead guy there. He's just sitting
They
there.
had the ability
Why?
to achieve this goal, just like you did in your time. It's a shame you won't be able to see it firsthand. Maybe I won't either. Once something fictional is seen through, it ceases to exist. Yeah, not just those nameless. Even Mr. Wings is just like you.
Who?
Stubborn,
Oh,
won't listen or
Sunday.
give up, no matter what. Well,
Yeah, but Sunday's bad
it is
guy.
unpredictable, I guess. If we weren't bound by those cursed paths, maybe we could have had some good talks. But in the end, we managed to do it. And now we can find solace. Remember how those idiots cursed us? They said, "Go to hell, you worthless traitors."
Go there.
Well, I don't know if they really meant it, but if longing for freedom means going to hell, then I'll be joining you soon, you fool.
Yeah.
Let's get together and have supper again in hell. Oh, I almost forgot. There's one more thing. Here's to you. A glass of hello and goodbye, Trailblazer. To the imperfect tomorrow.
Oh no.
It's warm here, isn't it?
Yo, what?
You're lucky to have found shelter from the rain.
Damn, bro.
Let
We're just
alone
getting a
the
whole
fresh
bunch of
air it
backstory,
is
bro.
in this desolate place.
I was just following the scent of life. It's particularly strong in a place like this. It
It's a shame
Dude,
these berries don't have
I
much
want to
fruit.
finish Penacony today.
Seriously? In case you didn't know, this fruit is pretty juicy.
This fruit
The
is
only
pretty
downside
juicy.
is when you chew it,
I don't like this guy. This
it
guy is
becomes
weird.
extremely spicy.
How? What?
Have you lost your sense of taste?
I can still taste certain things, like a faint sweetness. Before coming here, I stopped by a place
Oh man,
called
my
Orkron.
neck just cracked.
It had barren
Crazy.
cliffs
That was
and
a weak
nights
crack.
lit by bonfires. Burgundy snow would fall from the sky.
Don't tell me
when it
you
went down
can't
tongue.
taste
Tasted
anything.
like
That's what bro said.
raspberries. The flavor wasn't exactly sweet, but it left a lasting impression. When I think
Yup.
back on my past, I realize that what's tying everything together isn't the big events, but rather these small yet unforgettable moments. Don't worry about it. Losing oneself is a reality that every self-annihilator must face. At least I haven't completely lost my senses and memories yet.
Well, congratulations on adding another footnote to your journey. By the way, are you always alone?
Are you
No,
always
I have a
alone? Yeah.
companion in Orkron. She's a short, nameless girl who aspired to explore IX. She always said she'd walk a path deeper and farther than Akavilis.
But she's dead.
Quite an ambition for such a small girl.
She fucking dead, bro. She dead.
So,
She deceased.
What happened?
She became stagnant water.
What?
Well,
What's that?
my condolences.
Condolences. I don't need them. The girl left with a smile. She never regretted her choice and most definitely wanted me to say goodbye with a smile. So, that's what I did.
That's proof that you're grieving for her.
Or perhaps I'm just afraid.
Imagine.
Afraid? I rarely sense that emotion from you. What do you fear?
I'm afraid I'll forget the 30 days I spent with her. Just like all the other days in my life. Most of them have already washed away with the rain, disappearing into an unseen realm. I fear that those vivid red memories will fade away too. There isn't much color left.
Also, so I started playing on a separate account, a separate Honkai account, for my brother, and I'm trying to, of course, get far, you know, complete, get as far as I am. No, I'm currently, I'm pulling for an axe, like, he's at like 40 pity right now, I think. So yeah, trying to get an axe on that account. Hopefully win the first 50-50.
I promised someone that I'd bring it to more people. And that for every remaining moment of my life, I'd strive for a better ending for all. As long as this red color still lingers, I have a chance to fulfill that promise. It represents a burning fire, blooming flowers, the berries in this cave, and life itself, fleeting yet still dazzling. In the end, it will lead me beyond the horizon of existence. And
When
on
was
the
the
other
last time I
side,
streamed? I don't think it was that long ago.
cut off nihility.
Nihility.
The one blessed by the sleeping and shapeless is considering how to kill them. That's truly pure nihility. But you're right about one thing. After spending so much time
Oh, crap.
near this stagnant water, only when I look at this vibrant red fire,
4 days ago.
do I realize
Wasn't that long ago. Or no, not 4 days ago.
still
3
alive?
days ago. It was on the 30th. Okay. And not that long ago. It was on Tuesday. I'm on Thursday. No,
When the
on
sorrows of the departed
on
have finally
Wednesday,
quieted
right?
down,
Because Wednesday's the 30th.
the
Because
sky
Thursday,
will clear
1st and 2nd, 3rd. Yeah. So it was on Wednesday night. That was the last time I streamed. Damn. Okay. I didn't stream all weekend.
Heard of a planet named Biari
Okay, but now we're back over here.
Don Hung. It's one of the paradises under the influence of the Harmony, a sought-after wonderland for the inhabitants of the Dardanu major and minor systems. Half an amber era ago, the family held an unprecedented festival there. And after that, everyone on the planet became part of the family.
Do you think the same thing will happen on Penacony?
Yes.
Damn.
Or how else can we explain it? The family deliberately used the Watchmaker's invitation to keep all the Pathstriders here, but banished the Emanator of the Nihility.
Because of the Nihility, I'm rarely affected by the power of other paths, but somehow I can unconsciously infiltrate them. Maybe that's the risk they're trying to avoid.
I would disagree. Biaris Scamandros is not part of the credit system or connected to the Silver Rail. It's nothing more than a remote civilization sheltered by the Harmony. But Penacony is different. If the family messes with Penacony, that would be like declaring war on almost half of the factions in the cosmos. They have no reason to do that.
No, they don't. If they truly serve the Harmony, that is.
What do you mean?
The path in Penacony is impure. The Harmony here has impurities.
Do you remember the ancient swarm disaster? Tazerond, the propagation, brought endless havoc to the universe, and it eventually evolved into a fierce battle among all eons. Two paths lost their eons in that war, the propagation and the order. Coincidentally, their downfall is related to a certain eon.
Shepe, the Harmony.
Shepe?
Legend has it that they participated in the crusade against the Imperator Insectorum and devoured Anna the Order for unknown reasons.
Holy forgaroni. So you're saying that the two leaderless paths are working behind the scenes?
But I don't see any descendants of the propagation in Penacony. Could it be that the remnants of Beyond the Sky Choir are hiding within the family, trying to resurrect a fallen eon?
I can't say for sure, but they're definitely planning something for the Charmony Festival.
Yeah. And I don't think Sparkle's working with them. So Sparkle's like also, I guess Sparkle's like trying to fight against the family as well. So I think maybe Sparkle knows something that we don't, and so she's planning on blowing up the Charmony Festival. But I don't think anybody suspects that Sparkle's gonna blow up the Charmony Festival.
A warp jump is the best way to do so.
So like,
Time is running out. I have another plan.
so like, how is it? You know, because over here trying to stop the Charmony Festival. The Charmony Festival is gonna go up in flames.
Hold on. Are you thinking of using the Jade Abacus of Allying Oath?
Exactly. The assistance from the Lawful Cloud Knights would be enough.
Think it over carefully. You can only use that once in your lifetime.
I have considered it thoroughly. My companions are also once-in-a-lifetime treasures.
Man, Don Hung, stop being so Disney right now. Bro's being so Disney. He's like, man, gotta protect my friends with the power of friendship. We will rule. We will destroy you.
Are you the only one here, my child? The Nameless is quite the diplomat. Our secrets have spread like wildfire within the family. And IPC starships are gathering towards Astana. This is a crucial moment for us. So, where is the chosen one who harmonizes the varied sounds?
What do you mean, Master? I'm right here in front of you, aren't I?
You know, she was supposed to be the star of the Charmony Festival in our plan.
And why is this bird talking
plan has
shit, bro?
changed. As her
What's
brother,
Oz doing here?
I know she doesn't want to sing for the Order.
Oz's
So I'll
backstory?
take her place.
You've always been wise beyond your years. I'm sure you understand the
Welcome
consequences of
to
your choice.
my world.
If you consider
Renew
this a
your
betrayal,
destination.
well,
Oh.
there can't be two suns in the sky. I'll step up and take down the other sun if necessary.
Do you believe in karma?
Hey, that's me.
If karma exists,
Hey,
then
I
everyone has
exist. I'm
their
right
own
here.
karma.
I'm right
You
here.
have yours, and I have mine. And my karma has nothing to do with you, Mr. Gopherwood.
Imagine me named Gopherwood. Like his last name is already Wood, but his parents named him Gopher. Imagine being named Gopher, bro.
Grant your wish.
Well, the compromise came sooner than expected. Why?
You and your sister were born as twins in the Order. And one of you is destined to follow this path to the end.
And one of you is destined to follow the life of hoism.
Is this part of your plan?
Sunday's already following the path of hoism because of how fucking ho he is.
You're still as
He's a fucking
clever as you
hoe.
were when you were a child. The opening is near. Go, my child. Seize the power of the harmony.
Seize the power.
Reveal your karma.
Damn, bro.
I have one final question, Master. Why did you choose to bring the Order to Penacony?
I'm gonna put it in my other earbud. I usually don't like having them both in because I can't hear myself. I always wanna, I don't know. I don't like having my ears, you know. I don't like not being able to hear.
Justice, my child.
So, I don't know.
If we lose justice,
Welcome to my
the same mistake as
world.
the harmony did.
So, it's not you who manipulates the dreamscape with the Stellaron, but
Dude, it's just like Urilla.
That's where
Like what the Stellaron was doing, you know, manipulating Cocolia. The Stellaron's doing the same thing here.
7,336 souls of the Oak family have dreamed of this moment too many times.
Too many times. A wrong time ago. A wrong time ago. Bro, the bird died. Damn, bro, the bird just died.
I shall
Me for
ascend
real.
to the heavens, becoming the scorching sun. Bathed in my light,
Bro thinks he's
my
Jesus.
people shall flourish.
Damn, that's a
while
lot of dead
all
birds.
evil shall be eradicated.
Bird just gets a whole new bird each time, and then as soon as he stops controlling it, it dies.
This is the interior of the Penacony Grand Theater.
Looks like it.
Quite exhilarating to be flushed into the air by Soul Glad.
We got all these guys, and then we just got Robin.
The venue still closed when the charm
theater is eerily quiet. No audience, no staff, no one around.
Looks like the Charmony Festival was flopped at the box office.
Yeah. I wonder how many tickets. Hey, that's not what we should be concerned about.
Let's explore around. Be careful, everyone.
Ooh. Ooh. Oh. Oh, damn. Damn. What kind of sorcery is this? God damn. One system hour until Charmony Festival.
With meaning, perfecting all things in the heavens and on earth.
Isn't it Sunday speaking? So why are you saying question mark?
They rested from the labors of creation, yet all beings cried out to Enna. Under the banner of the Order, you have defined all things in the cosmos. But this made us realize that we are but puppets in your hands. Thus, on that day, all beings united and cast the Eon into the abyss of oblivion.
This Grand Theater looks totally different. Is this
Yeah.
the power of the Order?
Everyone, get ready.
Yo, this looks like a place that, you know, would have the Ortrice Mécanique de Elise Cardinal. That's what it looks like. It looks like we're fixing to get judged by the Ortrice Mécanique de Elise Cardinal. Oh fuck, my leg fell asleep. God damn.
Cheers and chants reverberated.
Harmony! Harmony! Dude. Oh man, bro. Hello, Sunday. Pleasure.
That concludes everything related to the Order.
Oh
What are
fuck,
your
dude,
reflections?
this happens so often. My damn cat lays on my leg and then gets off, and then now my leg falls asleep.
Nevertheless, this is but a trivial
And it hurts
blip
so
in the
much.
annals of galactic history. What truly matters is the course this river shall take in the days to come.
Shut up, Sunday.
You've arrived at the perfect moment. The Charmony Festival is about to
Monday,
commence.
Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday.
For the Harmony's prologue.
Dude, I don't want to be absent for the Harmonies prologue. I want to be there for the Harmonies prologue, bro.
Welcome to Penacony Grand Theater, the very core of the sweet dream, the abode of the Stellaron, the grand stage of the Charmony Festival.
I accidentally touched my tattoo again.
Where the future of Penacony shall be determined through conflict.
Oh wait, what? And the very place where where your schemes get smashed to smithereens. Why did you invite us to this duel? Where's the Stellaron? Why am I not seeing it? This one.
Your unwavering faith in the Trailblaze is truly impressive.
You know what's truly impressive?
can only be
Not you, because you're lame.
Allow me to point out that falling into a permanent slumber is not happiness, especially when those people are driven by someone else's will in their sleep.
Do you still believe that the Order only seeks to control the universe as their puppet?
Yesterday there was like a concert, a Honkai Star Rail concert. It was crazy.
A cage remains a cage.
People will never
The
achieve true happiness in a world like that. They would just
We
be toys for the Eon.
celebrate. I'll be waiting till we make it.
My intentions. Allow me to clarify. My desire is not to resurrect a fallen Eon or become one myself.
Come with me, take the
My sole
journey.
objective is to create a paradise free from eons. where the Order ensures the dignity and happiness of all humanity. A paradise exclusive to us human beings.
That's not the case. If people are to live with dignity, there must be nothing and no one above them. In your so-called paradise, you would be the one reigning supreme.
Oh man, bro.
Looks like we won't be able to convince each other. Now
Sunday's gonna Sunday's gonna rail me. No.
the universe the true path. However, before the prelude to the future begins, please take a moment to ponder the questions I've posed. Is darkness equal to daylight?
Fuck.
Are sinners equal
Oh
to the
fuck.
righteous?
Oh man.
If you are born weak, which god should you turn to for solace?
Dude, it's a lamp with titties. Oh, okay. Do this. Oh man. These guys have a lot of health.
I shall be the judge. Free will, or was it fate? Still waters of oblivion.
I'm gonna save this.
Settle this.
I need to replenish Hanya's.
Give it up. Another journey begins.
Oh man, bro.
Destined for oblivion.
Nothing major.
So familiar.
Receive divinity.
I will remember your kindness.
I don't know what that does. I never know what that does. I will attack you.
Still waters.
Oh man, I didn't mean to only attack them too.
Eternal sleep is
Okay, burst. Let me use my burst. What do you mean? I clicked it before it even put me in this bubbly state. What the heck kind of bullshit is that?
Destined for oblivion.
Come on, give me back Hanya. I need Hanya's burst. Okay, there we go. Hanya.
The Ten Lords' decree, hereby ordained.
And I can't even do it. I can't even use Akron, bro. This only lasts for 2 turns. Or 2 cycles, I think.
Don't throw the game.
You chose the wrong enemy.
You.
Still in denial? Recount.
Oh, my chest hurts so much. I didn't mean to do that.
I'll see you off.
Come on, give me. There we go.
I weep for the departed.
Finally.
It too shall fall.
21,000.
Or was it fate?
Hell yeah.
Still waters.
And they have a second phase, of course they do. And they're gonna do an attack that'll probably insta-kill me. Or not. Okay. I was thinking I was gonna instant-kill. Oh fuck, I didn't mean to hit my microphone. Okay. Okay, shouldn't be that hard to beat, right? 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 Okay. I'll use this on you.
Another journey begins.
I'll use
Eternal
my
sleep.
burst. And then an Akron. God, I didn't do that.
Receive divinity.
I will remember your kindness.
Okay. You.
By
Burst.
the will of the Ten Lords' decree, hereby ordained.
Acheron.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Hell yeah.
I already know your decision.
Oh fuck.
I now
Oh fuck.
on these 107,336 stones.
Dude.
Mighty and powerful strings of harmony are at my disposal. The supreme tuner, harmonious choir, Dominicus.
God damn. We gotta fight this guy, Harmonicus, now. Every time you break a layer of enemies' toughness, you gain a certain collective shield. Okay. Collective shields can take damage on behalf. Okay. Okay.
Free will, still waters of oblivion.
I see. I'll attack you. Okay.
Eternal sleep.
Oh man, dude. This is insane.
Recount. Another journey begins. Destined for oblivion.
Okay, I like that. I like the collective shield thingy.
I'll see you off.
Okay, I'll heal you.
I will remember your kindness.
Come on, Hanya, replenish your burst already. Because I don't want to use Acheron until I have Hanya, yeah. Because Hanya boosts Acheron's attack. It only does it to Acheron, which is surprising. I would think you pick it, but no, it always does it to Acheron. God damn. I don't know if he'll have another phase. He might have another phase. I feel like bro's gonna have another phase, but I don't know. It doesn't say he's gonna have another phase because it doesn't have the double dots. That's battle over. Okay, is that the end? Or will he have another phase? Is this gonna be him getting? Oh, Don Hung. I was not expecting that. I know they were gonna come, but like, oh, god damn. Damn, bro. Bro's so in the lava. Dude, I was not expecting that. Holy crap. Well, I knew they were gonna summon. I was not expecting it to happen right now. Cause I knew they were gonna get the Lafu, but I wasn't expecting like the whole like freaking the whole attack force and shit like that.
Hey, wake up! The sun's frying your butt. Are you all right? Can you hear me?
Oh man. Didn't I shoot the sun out of the sky?
Kind of. It was General Jing Yuan who helped us shoot it down. In any case, since you remember what happened just now, well, that's put my mind at ease.
Okay. What happened while I was out?
It's a long story. Simply put, Don Hung used the Jade Abacus of Allying Oath when we were in the middle of a fierce battle, and summoned the general to help us just in time.
I don't know. I beat the guy, so I don't know what you're talking about.
Look, this is your room.
Yeah, it appears so.
Also returned from the dreamscape. Himeko and the rest are at the lobby discussing matters with the general. And now that you're awake, we should tell the crew that you're all right. Come with me.
Okay. Let's go. Well, I was not expecting that. So what's gonna happen now? like what happened with freaking the whole Charmony festival? Like, where's the Charmony festival, bro? Bro's like, hey, where are you going? What happened to the Charmony festival? Where's Robin? What happened to Sparkle's plan at blowing things up?
What's Miss Black Swan
Nothing, Miss March. I noticed she was awake and wanted to check to see how she was doing. Though the strike from the General was timely, its destruction was also immense. When emanators collide, ordinary people inevitably suffer. But, luckily for them, the dreamscape is my home turf. Thankfully, I managed to get everyone out before the harmonious choir collapsed.
Oh, so that's what happened. Thank you,
Yeah,
Miss Blackstar.
I'm still kind of confused about that whole thing. Sparkle over there like, man, my plan failed or something like that. I don't know. I don't really know what Sparkle's plan was. Like, what was she planning? She was planning on blowing things up, but why?
Would it bother you if I walked with you for a short while?
It will bother me. I don't want your cooties. I don't want your cooties near me.
Planning on doing something like last time, are you?
Why would you think that? I've never harbored any ill intentions.
Sure.
Well,
sure.
Around, anyway.
What? What's that supposed to mean?
Gang are probably still busy. Let's go look for Don Hung first.
Oh, okay. Die, woman! Okay. Let's go. Hello. Hello, Boot Hill. Hello, Boot Hill. What's good, Boot Hill?
Well, fork me.
I don't want to fork you. I don't want to fork you, Boot Hill. I'm fine, thank you. Fork, huh? I myself prefer spooning. Why you gotta say it like that? What do you mean? What do you mean, bro? I myself prefer spooning.
Allow me to introduce him to you. This is Boot Hill.
Damn,
the
bro.
Galaxy Ranger. During our pursuit of a certain person, we crossed paths and just so happened to uncover a shocking plot being concocted by Mr. Sunday.
Sunday? I prefer Mondays myself. Well, I don't prefer Mondays. I like Saturdays. That's literally the best day of the week, a Saturday.
No need for thanks. The Galaxy Ranger's principle is correct every injustice one sees. That's how you lot in this Yinzhou put it, right, Don Hung?
Right, Don.
Wait, hold on a sec. This is the first time I'm hearing about this certain person. Who are you chasing?
What the flip? Dude, they're chasing Acheron. Are you that oblivious?
Good question. It's Don Hung, do you remember?
Why are you asking him? Come on, don't keep me in suspense. I don't know, man. You're looking kind of sus. I don't know, man. You're looking kind of sus.
That ain't it. I just can't seem to recall.
No.
Weird. My neurochip hasn't registered any malfunctions.
Bro.
I can't seem to remember either.
What's going on?
Heck. Forget about it. If it slipped all our minds, reckon that person was just a minor scoundrel. Unimportant. Ain't gonna stop us from piecing together the story anyhow.
Yes, when the dust settles,
Oh,
I'll just
man,
think
bro.
of a way to recall it in the memory zone.
In the memory zone.
Let's hurry up and look for Miss Himiko.
So, like, everybody just forgot about Acheron?
She's now
Nobody
a
remembers her, or
star
what?
in Penacony, and the entire hotel's concerned about her well-being.
God, my chest hurts a lot.
Let's head to the lobby then.
Hold up. Hold up, yeah, hold up, guy, hold up, guy, hold up. Give me 1 second, guy. Give me 1 second, guy. Give me 1 second. Okay. Let's go. Where are we going? Where are we going? Oh, we're going up there. Okay. Let's go. Hello, Jingyuan.
They're with the
That's all right. In these times of conflict for the sake of utmost safety, it is only right that the Alliance steps forward to mediate on behalf of the Astral Express. We must not allow you to take unnecessary risks.
Doesn't really sound like Sino, but it does sound like Akihiko from Persona 3. I didn't really care about Sino a lot, but I've heard Akihiko a lot because I played Persona 3, and I played it for a lot. You know, played it for like all of last year and stuff like that. I just finished the game like a few months ago. But yeah, because it's the same voice actor as Akihiko.
The General possesses a deep understanding of the greater good. With the Cienjo Alliance mediating, peace for Penacony is...
Ow, ow, ow! My chest hurts! Ow!
Flatter me. But ultimately, it's been all down to the Express. Without your efforts, this sweet dream paradise would have been claimed by the last remnants of order before there was even a shot at peace. Well, would you look at that? Here comes the big hero.
Nothing really. I do what I can. Let me guess, you were thinking about me again?
If it isn't the galactic baseballer, a hero with unparalleled insight.
Are you okay? I heard you couldn't wake up. Are you feeling unwell?
Who said that? Who's spreading rumors about
Mr.
me?
Yang. There's nothing wrong with her. She practically burned through a lifetime's worth of jokes on the way here.
Yeah.
What about you, Mr. Yang?
That's my whole
I heard that
thing.
even Miss Robin wasn't spared, and that guy locked you both up.
How?
Long story. But at least Mr. Sunday took it easy on us.
Yeah, where is the
He used
bird?
an ability called tuning to connect our consciousnesses with his. In other words, he imprisoned us within his consciousness.
Oh, okay.
Thanks to General Jing Yuan's destruction of the Harmonious Choir, we were able to escape.
He used that tuning on us too. Does that mean that we were almost imprisoned as well?
I can confidently say now, he was truly after a fair fight with us.
I can confidently say now that Sunday is a bitch.
Without so much as lifting a finger.
Speaking of the Oak family head, where is he now?
It's complicated, but in a nutshell, he's now the former Oak family head. The IPC has named him the key figure in the family's Penacony split, citing a threat to cosmic peace. He must represent the family and answer for the unrest caused. His trial is set to take place at Pier Point. The family quickly labeled him and the remnants of the Order as enemies, declaring the turmoil an internal rebellion.
Okay.
This move effectively barred
The entire family's a bad guy, though.
intervening in family
like,
affairs
bro.
on both moral and rational grounds.
Everyone really has their own agenda, after all.
Then, what's going to happen to Miss Robin? She and Sunday won't be able to deny their involvement in the Charmony Festival. They're siblings, after all.
Yeah.
Why the sigh, General?
I can only say that this incident is an unexpected mess for the girl. The Alliance will try to persuade the family to consider this matter.
An unexpected mess for the girl. Bro, why you gotta say it like that?
It's time, everyone. The IPC's key members and I have agreed to consult one another before the upcoming negotiation. Do any of you wish to sit in?
Given the general's invitation,
Me, I wanna see Topaz's thick ass thighs.
Accept. However, if the IPC has any reservations...
Why, of course you will. They've mentioned that your team is a trusted ally of the IPC in Penacony, so there's no reason not to welcome you. Besides, if there can be reliable observers from the Astral Express present, discussions will go more smoothly. So, what do you all think?
I don't know.
Well then, we shall oblige.
I'm kind of allergic to those types of situations. I think I'll just head back to my room and start packing.
Okay.
Not to worry. Himiko and I will take care of things.
I'm afraid I'll also have to return to the Express first. The conductor is worried about us.
Womp
It's
womp.
best
Who
I
gives a
go
fuck?
and explain the
I don't
situation.
care about Pom Pom.
Thank you. What about you? Will you join Welt and me? Or have you got other plans?
I don't know. But something tells me I only have one real option here. I have to help March pack her suitcase. I'll go with Miss Himiko. Like, will it change anything if I go or stay? Like, is it like set? Do I have to go or what? I don't know. I don't know if it's like set in stone or if it's like one of those options at the beginning of the game. Because at the beginning of the game, if you don't get on the Astro Express, it gives you a alternate ending. And it basically just ends the game there, and then it sends you into credits, and then it sends you back to that choice, and you get an achievement for that. I didn't do that on this account, I don't think. But I don't know if I don't think it's anything like that. I don't know. This one sounds funnier, but I don't know if I should be funny. I want to go, but I don't know if it'll let me or if I have to go. I don't know if picking this one, I'll still go. Or this one. I don't know if I'll still go if I pick any of these. Because I do want to see Topaz's thighs. But, let me do this. I have to help March pack her suitcase.
I can pack it myself, you know.
If that's the case, our galactic baseballer can join us.
Damn, okay, yeah. They're going to force me to go.
I'm not too sure of the reason. The representatives from the IPC have insisted on her presence. Allow me to lead the way.
Man,
Follow me, please.
I don't want to see Aventurine. Like, I'm pretty sure Aventurine's gonna be there. I don't want to see that. I don't want to see that bozo bro try to kill me last time I saw him. Like, I don't care if he has fucking some type of redemption. I don't care if, like, you know, that whole thing with freaking Acheron's all like, something. Where Acheron talked to him in the freaking Shadow Realm. I don't care about all that. Aventurine literally tried to kill us the last time we saw him. I am not becoming his friend.
Mr. Aventurine and Miss Topaz are here too.
Get the fuck out of here, Aventurine.
The intelligent.
But Topaz dies.
I would also extend my sincere thanks to you.
Look at them thighs, bro. Look at them thighs.
Here assures that the talks will likely reach a conclusion that satisfies all.
Shut your bitch ass up. Like, Aventurine's walking around like shit sweet, like he literally didn't try to kill me.
Expectations. Care to share?
Like it literally didn't make it rain like gold.
Sure, leave it to me. In summary, it's good news. After much deliberation from the Strategic Investment Department's Council, the absolute majority of members have agreed to the following resolutions.
What?
In light of
We're bringing racism back?
for interastral peace, and by authority of Pierpoint HQ, the Strategic Investment Department, on behalf of the Interastral Peace Corporation, will permanently relinquish its claim on Penacony sovereignty and offer unconditional support of the family's rebuilding efforts on Penacony.
Dude, the family is evil. The family is the evil people. Sunday's not the only evil person. Sunday got manipulated by the family. So the IPC does see the big picture. Doesn't that mean Aventurine took a hit for nothing? What's in it for you guys? This one, I guess. I don't know.
That's our motto.
Because the last one just basically makes it seem like I'm glazing Aventurine.
Finished sharing all its thoughts.
Ratio, are you a meta? Are you from the RPC or not? I don't think he is, because his name is Ratio. I'm pretty sure that's not a gemstone. Last time I checked, I don't remember there being a gemstone named Ratio.
offering technical support for the reconstruction of Penacony. The floor is yours for the finer points, Mr. Scrullum. Enlighten us, please.
Organic life's unrelenting search to understand the realm of inner spirituality is something I both admire and envy. Inorganic life has no mechanism to evoke dreams. But when my mechanical impulses are activated, my inspiration circuits will start to operate, and I will enter a state defined as imagination. Every time, within the realm of imagination, there emerges a fire from the shadows. It is warm, bright.
See.
I frequently ponder this flame might represent the essence of intelligence, a cluster of inspiration ignited by high temperatures. The future direction of the universe may well lie within it. Alas, they are nothing but projections of my thought system to me, desired but unattainable. But after learning of Penacony's accomplishments, I have come to realize that the flame is not beyond my grasp. After deliberations with my partners, we have decided to defer the progress of
Man, I don't give a fuck about you, Screwlum. Get out of here. Like, literally during that one event, Screwlum's the only non-playable character in the event. Like, what the heck, bro?
and memory zone, so that these assets may be better used to serve humanity.
Not only that, we've also established contact with the Garden of Recollection through the IPC, and they've pledged their support for our research endeavors.
Cat, if you don't shut yo.
I'm truly happy for the Dream Chasers on Penacony. The cosmos' brightest and, let's admit, dimmer intellects are now at their service.
Hooray! It's a big win for everyone. I keep getting this feeling that this is all too good to be true. This isn't even the end of the story quest, bro.
Members of the Genius Society taking an interest in such mundane research. Never mind. At the end of the day, this is a positive outcome.
No wonder everyone insisted that she be there.
It heartens me to learn that everyone is willing to put aside their differences for Penacony's plight. I trust that everyone will surely reach consensus in the upcoming negotiations. Looks like Penacony's future is decided. I'm wondering, is there anything else the crew is concerned about?
Peace is our greatest wish.
Peace.
Beyond that, we desire nothing else.
Are you sure about that?
Well, that's good. Now that everyone's minds are at ease, I shall take my leave. You may now depart with peace of mind. The Alliance will deal with all subsequent procedures.
Okay.
If that's the case, it appears that we have nothing else to worry about on Penacony. Looks like it's time for us to embark on a new voyage.
Sounds good to me.
Where though? Because
You
we're
two
not
head
going to
down the
Amphorius
express
yet.
first. I'll pick up March and deal with the checkout procedure.
We haven't defeated the Stellaron, have we? Unless the Stellaron fused with frickin'
Yes?
with what's his face?
Nothing
With Sunday.
escapes your
But I don't know.
attention, Miss Navigator.
You've been with us this whole time, huh? In any case, she and I will be waiting for you in March on the Express. Let's go. Our time on Penacony has come to a fruitful end.
Okay.
Penacony's journey ends here. I guess it was
Where do I
pretty
go?
fruitful.
Yeah, I don't think Penacony's journey ends here. Like, I would love it to end here. I would really love it to end here, but I don't think it is.
Looks like everyone's present. Let the navigation meeting commence then.
This a meeting to decide our next stop? How we doing this? By show of hands.
Hold your horses, cowboy. It's for those to decide.
Boot Hill, why are you here? Black Swan, How come you're here too? What in tarnation are you guys doing here?
Allow me to explain. Mr. Boothill and Miss Black Swan submitted a request to temporarily travel with the Express for their own personal reasons. As you all may know, the Astral Express never declines any passenger whose heart yearns for the distant stars. Therefore, they will be traveling with us for a while until they reach their destinations.
Whoa, the Express is going to be much livelier now. But, Miss Black Swan, you better not use your memo keeper abilities to pull any pranks.
Understood, Miss March. I promise you, you'll never see me in your room while you're taking a break.
What?
Don't! You're freaking me out.
What?
Alright, alright. Now that everyone's met everyone, we can continue our navigation meeting.
Yay! Now what? Now what's gonna happen?
Pom-Pom wishes to thank everyone.
Pom-Pom wishes you dead. I wish Pom-Pom dead. I don't know.
Known where Mikhail and the rest had gone.
Pom-Pom, we were thinking she'd Paimon.
What they had to go through was regrettable, but I reckon they all fulfilled their wishes. And it was thanks to all of you.
Was it
Thank you,
though?
everyone. Now then, we come to the crux of this navigation meeting. We must decide on the Express's next stop.
Yeah. Our next stop's Amphorius.
The first choice is from Himiko, the oceanic planet of Lushaka.
Lushaka?
Composed entirely of water. Many aquatic races reside there. Of course, it's also the home planet of the venerable, nameless Mikhail.
Okay.
The second choice is the agate world Melustanen, suggested by Welt.
Melustanen.
The initial sites of the Stellaron disaster.
It's the planet where all the Meluzine are from.
Idrilla ascended. Today, it's celebrated as a planet of undying allure.
Okay.
The third choice is Edostar, a planet nestled within a vast ion storm region, currently under assault by the Antimatter Legion. However, the distress signals from there have recently ceased, prompting the IPCC.
I think Edostar is actually the next destination after Amphorius, right? I'm not sure though.
Courtesy of Black Swan, is the glass belt Petravia.
And we're not going to any of those though. we're not going to any of those. Like what? Like you bring up all of these regions and stuff like that. Then what makes them go to Amphorius then? What makes them go to Amphorius?
Everyone will select the destination that they wish to visit, and then we'll put it to a vote.
Okay. Melustanen, Lushaka, Petravia, or Edostar. I don't know. Melustanen?
The Penacony has allowed me to see another side of the Stellaron disaster. In terms of symbolism, the state of the dreamscape bears a striking resemblance to the agate world. Visiting it might deepen our understanding of the Stellaron.
Yeah, but we don't go there though. We go to Amphorius. What makes us go to Amphorius?
I vote for the agate world too.
I personally think the situation on Edostar might be more urgent. As Nameless, should we not extend a helping hand?
March is right. Though the fact that
Well, sucks is suck. It's 3 against 2. How's that, huh? 3 against 2. Suck it.
We should investigate the situation there.
3 votes for the agate world, 2 for Edostar.
Yeah.
Looks like we have a winner. Next stop, the agate world, Melustanen. Then this navigation meeting is adjourned.
Okay.
I'll go check the warp jump coordinates. Everyone can catch up on some rest in the meantime.
What would have happened if I picked anything else, huh?
When it's time to make the jump, Pom-Pom will make an announcement.
Yeah, but we don't though. But we don't. Like,
Still some time before the jump.
like, look at this. Look at this. Fate Atlas. We're here still. We're still here. We're still here, and there's still more. We're still here. I'm still in Penacony. There's still 2. And we go to Amphorius. So what? What leads us going to Amphorius? What's gonna happen? What's going to happen? I don't fucking know, bro. I don't fucking know.
What should I do?
You should jump off you should jump out this window, actually.
How about a chat? Over here.
Man, does it look like I want to have a chat with your ugly ass?
Oh, you're here. Seeing your reflection among the stars in the porthole really does seem somewhat surreal. How about it?
What seems surreal is how I don't give a fuck.
Dreams. Was it to your liking?
Yeah, it was alright. What a roller coaster ride. It's just so big. Keep it coming. It kind of left me wanting more, you know? Seems like there are still lots of loose ends. It's nothing short of Deus Ex Machina or Deus Ex Machina. When the next survey comes, I'll be checking the Too Easy box again. Dude, they're referencing the damn surveys. Dude, this game has so many freaking references. Dude, this game is more like because Zenless is more like brain rot. It's more on that end of the thing and stuff like that. Genshin is more like is not as goofy as this game. This game has so much references in its freaking text dialogues that you can say.
Such elusive.
Like the freaking Jujutsu Kaisen reference last time.
I've never encountered memories quite like this.
Nah,
before.
we'd win.
It stirred my curiosity. So, how about you hand that small parting gift back to me?
I don't wanna. I don't even know what I have.
To have it back.
What parting gift? Oh, it's this. What is this? Mission item. Fate's epistle. I don't want to give it to you. No, I'm keeping it. I'm keeping it. Bye-bye. No, whatever. I have to go through all of this again.
Oh. So, how...
Here.
Oh?
What's happened? It's not this card? I wasn't the one who broke it.
Never mind. I just stumbled upon a particularly fascinating spot in your memory.
What?
Before I explain, I would like to apologize to you. This farewell gift I gave you isn't really a compass from the memory zone, but merely an empty light cone.
Okay.
Remember when we entered the hotel?
What exactly are light cones?
And I procured a few trinkets from your companions. Their functions are similar. This way, I can always be attuned to your location, ready to assist immediately if you encounter any threats.
I see.
But this is not its most intrinsic function. Light cones are slices of light used to encapsulate solidified phenomena. This empty light cone is the same. It can etch your memories in their most vivid form, and then allow me to admire and manipulate them, turning them into unique mementos. All the world is born from the power of mind and soul, and that power is memory. To prevent ourselves from being forgotten by the world, we must make the world remember us. Or use our memories to recreate.
Remember this.
Life, seemingly vast,
I just snapped.
offers but a scant collection of impactful memories. Some joyful, some sorrowful, some light, some heavy. But you are different. Memory is a reflection of the future. Within that reflection, I see your unparalleled worth. You have the power to craft memories that can captivate
I see the fact
world.
that you are annoying,
Your
Black Swan.
memory can illuminate the universe's future path. And that memory will be as scintillating as the star clusters you see in this portal.
Which is why you want to collect my memories. You're making me blush. Help me take a look. Am I about to ascend?
The memories I have of you are not enough for me to predict a future that lies too far ahead. But I can tell you one thing.
I can tell you one
My favor
thing.
towards you stems from a more profound reason. The reason is simple. In this grandiose and ostentatious dream of the families, only you personally experienced the entire course.
Well, stop speaking riddles.
Patience, my friend. I will reveal the answer to you, but that time is not now. Turn around and take a look at your friends. Every one of them is reveling at the arrival of their next destination, all filled with hopes and expectations of their own present and future. Revealing everything at this moment would be a bit of a buzzkill, wouldn't it? I'm looking for an opportune time, a time when you're totally at ease. Perhaps when the night grows hazy and you're about to drift off would be the most opportune. How about one fine night? I will prepare the candles, aromatics, and even a cushy couch to create a cozy dreamland for you. And then I will tell you the answer in the form of a little bedtime story to lull you to sleep.
Hi! Hello! Attention all passengers! The express is about to make the jump. Please be seated and hold on.
It looks like we're finally about to set off. There are countless gleaming memories out there waiting for us. Why don't we just leave it at that for now?
Okay, sure. Sure.
Compensation
I understand.
for playing that little
I
trick
don't
on
understand.
you with the empty light cone. I will gift you with some words.
I
They hold
didn't even know
great
what that thing was. I didn't even know I had it, bro.
Life is akin to a winding labyrinth where memories serve as our sole companions. You'll remember these words dearly, won't you?
She's just gonna vanish.
In the year 2158 of the Amber Era.
Damn, bro.
the
Bro's in the
first
future?
year of
We're
the
currently in
new
2025.
The universe resumed its intended trajectory. The kindling of conspiracy smoldered in Penacony, the land of the dreams. Failing to erupt into a blaze, it instead flickered briefly on Klapoth's anvil.
Check out this awesome move.
The dead and those fated to die remain in their eternal slumber, while the living find solace in deep sleep. All clamored in a cacophony of silence, and then
Hold
went
up, give me 1
about
second.
their own
I'll be right
ways. The cosmos emanated a vitality characteristic of a new era.
I was
All
grabbing
for
my
the
bottle of
modest
water.
price of a brother and sister's mild grief. Babies are born as stars extinguish. The silver rail unfolds. The story of the Astral Express comes to a close, yet it also embarks anew. Time marches forward, heralding the arrival of a new chapter in the history of trailblazing expeditions.
What's gonna happen? Penacony, Land of the Dreams, the end. Honkai Star Rail. We're entering the credits again. Didn't we get in the didn't we have credits last time? I'm pretty sure it was credits last time as well. Lead actors, Karma, starring Don Hung as Don Hung, question mark as March, Himiko as Himiko, Joachim Novika revealed what? Firefly as Firefly Sam. Oh fuck, they're going too fast. Cameo Silverwolf, Sampo, Topaz and Jade, Argenty, Jing Yuan. What's Silverwolf isn't here? I don't remember. Elio, script, the supervisor, in loving memories to those people. Damn, bro. May this journey lead us our way.
Countless shooting stars streak the sky tonight.
No, we finished the
If
game.
you can pick the right one, it will carry your wish to thousands of distant worlds.
The way
You're feeling very
celebrate.
aren't you?
No.
Then it's time to tell you a little bedtime story.
Jade, no. I mean, Black Swan, no.
Well, let's start with a conclusion. The crew was
Look at that.
defeated in the battle against Sunday. Everyone in Penacony failed, and no one survived.
Okay.
But don't panic. The truth, as horrifying as
Dude,
it
I'm
may
so
be,
confused as to
yet
what's going on right now, bro.
there's still a glimmer of hope, and that's why I'm here. Next, I'll use this empty light cone that carries all your memories to relive everything that happened before. And when this story reaches its end, I'm sure someone as clever as you will notice that.
What?
There's a major flaw in the story you have experienced.
What is
Yet,
it?
within that flaw lies a glimmer of hope.
Dude, I'm so fucking confused. What is going on? I am not ready for it. Yes, I remember everything.
Back, the Express started a warp jump, sending you to a strange dream.
Yep.
You were bewildered back then, and then a Galaxy Ranger named Acheron showed you a way out. When you arrived at the Reverie Hotel, you met the doorman Misha and had a confrontation with Aventurine, an IPC representative. Thankfully, Acheron appeared again and helped you. After that, you saved Firefly and explored Penacony together. During the tour, you ran into Sparkle disguised as Sampo and accidentally entered a child's dream. There, I rescued both of you from death, but Firefly didn't return to reality.
She
She
died!
realized the truth and tried to involve you in her plan, but that resulted in an accidental death. Even more unsettling, you soon encountered another murder. The two cases of death prompted you to investigate the truth behind the sweet dream. Despite your efforts to gather information about the two victims, you didn't make much progress. But you did learn about the watchmaker from Gallagher. Meanwhile, Aventurine was secretly carrying out his scheme, in which you were one of the pawns. In the midst of a fierce battle, Acheron revealed her true identity as an emanator of the Nihility and unsheathed her sword. That strike foiled Aventurine's plan and opened a passage between the sweet dream and the original memory zone. Upon your arrival at Dreamflux Reef, you learned the truth that death was
Just a
actually
recap.
dormancy,
A recap of everything. You know, just in case you missed everything. You know, just in case you missed everything. You know, here's a recap.
and the bellboy, Misha. You split up with Sunday and Robin, looking for a way to seal the Stellaron. However, it turned out that
Previously
Sunday
on
and
Dragon Ball Z.
Master had their own hidden agenda. And you had to engage in an ultimate duel on the stage of the Charmony Festival.
Yep.
Finally, the story reached its conclusion. You emerged victorious, with the Trailblaze triumphing over the Order, and Penacony embracing a bright and peaceful future.
How'd the Lawful arrive so quickly?
This marks the end of the thrilling journey in Penacony.
How'd the Cloud Knights and Jingyuan arrive very
You've already
quickly?
noticed something unusual, haven't you?
How they arrived early?
The major
That's
flaw,
the only thing
which
that.
contradicts all the known information, hides in this story.
Yeah, I didn't really notice anything wrong aside from that, you know. My first encounter with Misha at the hotel, I was attacked by Sparkle disguised as Sampo, the fake deaths of Firefly and Robin. Acheron unsheaths her sword and reveals the power of the Nihility. Death is disguised as Dormancy. This one?
Little Misha. Or should I call
Because if we met up at the hotel, that wouldn't make any sense because we could only see him and he's not,
a segment of memory
and he
in
doesn't
the bubble.
exist.
But his ambition for the Trailblaze led him to leave the bubble and embark on a grand
Unless we
adventure
met him
with his
inside Penacony before we went to or after we went to
Misha is
sleep.
rather special memory zone.
I don't know.
He was
Maybe.
granted power by the Trailblaze. There's still one thing that he shouldn't be able to do.
Yeah, leave Penacony. He can't
life
leave.
Born in the memory zone could never manifest
Exactly. Yeah, that's what I was saying.
So,
That's the only thing that doesn't make any sense.
in the Reverie Hotel in reality.
I don't know.
The answer is simple. He is the one fatal flaw that contradicts all our known information.
I'm so confused.
This means that you
What is going
who
on?
wholeheartedly believe in this memory are still trapped in the dreamscape at this very moment.
Damn, we're still in the dreamscape.
Wake up, sleepyhead.
Wake up.
Break free from
Wake
this
up.
eternal dream
Wake up.
and return
Wake
to
up.
the real world. We'll find our answers
I'm
there.
bringing schizophrenia, bro.
The train is about to make the jump. 5, 4, 3, 2.
Wow. Wow.
This
Okay.
way, darling.
Don't call me darling, Baka. Why can I... The Reverie reality. Okay. Let's go.
Not another one.
Acheron!
Thank you so much, Black Swan.
Finally, I can breathe a sigh of relief.
The deja vu is strong with this scene.
I understand you must be confused, and we'll
Yeah,
do our best to shed
I am.
light on
I
the
am
situation.
confused. I don't know what's
However,
going
before
on,
that,
dude.
It's essential to know that
I have a huge boner right now.
this place is the rift between dream and reality.
I know that.
A place reserved only for those who have awakened from Enna's dream.
Okay.
Do you remember Sunday's ambitious plan?
Yeah.
He intended
Kinda.
to harness the power of the Stellaron, the collective will of over 100,000 Oak family members, and the desires of everyone in Penacony to usurp the harmony and restore the order.
Unfortunately, it didn't stop there. From the early days of our journey into Asdana, we were already affected by the Stellaron. That strange dreamscape where we met. Maybe it was a sign that your thoughts were beginning to drift away.
All of this is just a dream?
I don't think the goal of the Order was to put everyone into a deep
Was it all a dream?
Quite the
Well,
contrary.
technically it was all a,
They
it
used
was
the
all a
Stellaron
dream.
to catalyze the leakage of Asdana's
Technically.
memoria into the material
But was
world,
it a dream inside a
allowing
dream?
the dreamscape to blend with reality.
Because
that
what
included a
happened was
lot
we
of
went into the
memoria
dreamscape,
beyond the Sky Choir.
and then
As time came and
the whole dreamscape is a dream.
dreams eventually became
But did we go
indistinguishable
into
from
a dream, and then we were dreaming about the dreamscape being inside that dream? But while that dream was inside the dreamscape, while not being inside the dreamscape, while being a dream? I don't fucking understand, bro. So I'm so confused.
This is what makes Anna's dreams so powerful. In this paradise governed by the Order, everyone indulges in their delightful dreams and lives happily ever after. I believe what you experienced in the sweet dream, except for that flaw, was real. Only in this way could you reach
Okay.
the destination.
So
lifting
everything
the
was
crisis
real
in
aside from
Penacony
Misha
and
being
embarking
inside
on
the
your
real
next
world.
trailblazing expedition.
Also, your shorts are so fucking small,
If it
bro.
wasn't for Acheron's plan,
And your
you
thighs
would
are
have
also
been
massive.
trapped in this dream forever.
Fortunately, while the path of the Order governs all things, it can't affect the Nihility. I came to
Yeah.
realize this when the Dream Master tried to expel me at any cost.
This is also why you felt a sense of peculiarity when traveling with her. Well,
I never
I'm
felt
not as
anything.
fortunate
The only thing I
as she
felt
is.
was my
Even if I
willy
was
just
unobedient,
rise a little bit
I was
when she's
still
around.
influenced by the power of the Order and fell into hallucinations. However, thanks to your memories, now we still have a chance to turn the tide.
For mortals, even if they possess the great power of a path, they can't create
Well,
a
too bad.
flawless
I'm
world
not a
with
mere
flaws.
mortal. I'm a god.
That's why there was a flaw in your dream. In other words, once you have realized the world is not real, you'll have a chance to break free from the dream.
It's not real.
The
It's
flaw
not
in
real.
the dream
It's
lies
not real.
within Misha, who could have never appeared in reality. When I turned the pages of your memories, I realized that I was in an illusion too.
We still have a fighting chance, so we lost. Didn't expect it all to come back to Misha. We still have a fighting
Now
chance.
Sunday has usurped the power of the harmonious choir through the Charmony Festival. Asdana has thus fallen into Enna's dream, transforming everyone equally into the notes of the Eon. Failure doesn't mean weakness. Only the strong can gather the will to resist the Order and try to break free. We still have a chance, though. To make it happen, please, Black Swan, guide us to those with a strong will.
Welcome to my...
Finally, you've arrived.
Okay.
Let me introduce you to Robin. She woke up from Anna's dream by her own will, and it's this tough lady who led us here with her song.
Okay.
I woke up for the same reason as all of you. In the dream, I experienced something that could never occur in reality.
What?
Are we going to lock it up in a cage? I want to see it fly freely in the sky.
Without us, this bird would be too fragile to survive on its own. Do you want it to die?
No, but...
But, shut the fuck up, little Robin.
Let's take care of it together until it can return to the sky.
Huh?
Birds have wings because they're meant to fly. Even if they may crash on the ground one day, they shouldn't be trapped in a cage. Birds belong to the sky, so we should help them return there.
Yeah, that doesn't sound like something Sunday would say.
The illusion was so impossibly blissful that I realized it was just a dream. And this is our final hope. Enna's dream is founded upon the harmonious choir, namely everyone's shared wishes. It will only materialize once the aspirations of all beings in Penacony merge as one. At present, it has become impervious due to people's desire to remain slumbering within the dream. And in order to destroy it, we must make everyone in Penacony want to wake up.
Now comes the tricky part. How do we do it?
Maybe we should just go back to Enna's dream? That doesn't sound simple at all.
Humans yearning for sweet illusions.
Yeah.
wonders,
Humans also tend to yearn for the
leading them to
minds.
subconsciously resist the harsh reality. Therefore, I carefully selected a moment where she was completely unguarded, guiding her to uncover the truth herself to make her regain her consciousness. However, to wake up everyone in Penacony,
Isn't there like
to
millions of
share the
people in
same
Penacony?
determination, that would be nearly impossible.
Yeah.
Indeed. I'm afraid it's almost as difficult as resurrecting an Eon.
But we can't just stay here and do nothing.
What are you guys doing here?
This is a critical moment for the whole universe. Who cares about some dumb number?
You've woken up too? Well, well, well. Someone enjoys making a dramatic entrance.
Thanks to
Well, well, well.
You're welcome. And thanks to the memo keepers in Penacony, too. I believe your partners have also awakened from their dreams.
This is
Partner?
the first step of our plan.
Which partner?
With the assistance from the Garden of Recollection,
I have a
those who
total of
possess a
15
strong
of
will,
them.
like you, will gradually awaken from the dream. These free wills are the discord that will sway Anna's dream.
Okay.
However, awakening a mere handful of individuals is insignificant compared to the vast number of people immersed in the dream. We
Who
must
cares
find
about
other
them? Let's
ways
just
to awaken
leave.
the free will of millions of people within a short period of time.
If breaking through from the inside proves challenging, we can seek assistance from the outside. We've long been aware of a potential solution.
And that is?
Asdana is a galaxy known for its abundant memoria and the remarkable phenomenon known as synesthesia dreamscape.
What?
When people first enter this place, they often
Why
find
don't you
themselves to end up
synesthesia
as shaped
dreamscape my
in a
nuts?
dream.
Oh, fuck it. I don't know what that
This
even
very
means,
moment,
bro.
There is only one dream encompassing the entire Asdana system.
So, you mean, if we can attract a large number of outsiders to this system, their free will would intertwine with this dream and shake it to its core?
Do what you did inside the dream. Summon Jing Luan.
Outsiders might also succumb to the dream and become the foundation of the Order instead. The real challenge is, how can we gather a huge number of people as determined as you within a short period of time?
Looks like the Jade Abacus of Allying Oath will be the only solution.
Yeah.
No need for that. Keep your once-in-a-lifetime treasure. We don't.
Bro just switched to a different emote. I just saw him. Bro was in one pose and then immediately went default and then went to a different movement.
That's easy. Just leave it to us, Galaxy Rangers.
You can gather Galaxy Rangers?
Outsiders may see Galaxy Rangers as elusive and disconnected individuals, and actually, they're right. And that's why we have a tacit understanding among us. Do you know what it is, Acheron?
It's the relic I returned to you.
Exactly. Its owner must have told you that it's meaningless to anyone other than a Galaxy Ranger. That it can only fulfill its purpose when returned to its rightful owner. Because it's a burial artifact. Worthy only of a hero who has served the Galaxy Rangers with honor.
Okay.
When its light illuminates the universe, it means the fall of a hero. And in the direction it falls, countless meteors will streak across the sky. Those meteors are Galaxy Rangers, coming from all corners of the cosmos, driven by a shared purpose, without questioning the cause or counting the cost. Because we abide by a bottom line. The shooting stars of the hunt only descend on the longest night, and with them comes the dawn. We've stayed silent for far too long. Now, it's time to remind all the cowards, oppressors, and villains of the universe of our presence. I'll be the one to ignite the first spark.
Let's go.
Once the dreamscape is
Let's
saved,
go, partner.
I'll complete the second step. I'll fine-tune the slumbering souls with the Song of the Harmony, interrupting them with the discord of Trailblaze, and guiding them towards reality. It's true that some people are born strong, and others are born weak. If the Trailblaze is the target of heroes, then the Harmony will guarantee that the strong help the weak. Only the people of Penacony themselves can be the saviors of their homeland. Their path of happiness should be forged by themselves. While I may not be a nameless, I'm willing to instill courage in all those who need it. This includes my brother as well. Anna's dream is too cruel for him and everyone else.
Your plan sounds well conceived, but still, it appears somewhat idealistic and romantic. The flaws rooted in human nature can't be eradicated overnight. Do you believe these efforts alone are enough to convince everyone to choose the right path?
I agree with you, Black Swan. That's why the most critical aspect of this plan is not to convince everyone to choose the right path,
But to force them.
but to inspire them to save themselves.
Oh, man.
So, you're the key in the end, I assume?
The Harmonious Choir possesses the power of an emanator. To overcome it, you'll need the same level of power.
We're gonna have to fight the Harmonious Choir at the end again, aren't we? Take me to my...
That's a relief to hear.
Renew
Now that
your
our roles are assigned,
desolation.
let's get to our battlefields and pose a grand
So
finale.
high.
May I have a moment alone with you?
No.
There's one more thing I need to explain to you.
Nani?
This grand festival is drawing to its close. This is the starting point for the ultimate stage of our journey. Just as it marked the beginning of all the stories in Penacony.
Yeah. Whatever we're facing, I'm prepared. This is where Firefly uncovered the truth. Your words still carry a profound significance. Whatever we're facing, I'm prepared. This one.
Indeed. She was the first to discover the world beyond the shores of death, and shared this truth with all of us. There's something you should know.
What?
We were able to locate you within this boundless dream, and find the key to breaking free from the dream. All because of one person's unwavering dedication. Firefly. She awakened from the dream ahead of others, discovered the Express amidst the stars, and brought us valuable information about the remnants of the Order. She may have been aided by the script, and it came at a cost.
She died again.
Firefly is a stowaway who entered the dreamscape in a different way from ours. Without the dream pool in the hotel or assistance from the family, she can only awaken from this dream in one way. A real death. We mustn't fail her determination.
Okay.
I'm not implying that we must win this fight no matter what. But
We
our
must win this
resolve
fight no
should
matter
match
what.
That of that courageous lady. Are you ready?
Yeah. Let's embark on the final stage.
Very well. Now, please close your eyes.
Okay. My eyes are closed. Oh, okay. Team must include Karma, Harmony. Shit. Okay. Okay. So if I get Harmony Trailblazer, I need to work with my team. God, but that's gonna be terrible if I use her. She's not good. She's not good, as you can see. This is not great. But I could give her something, actually. She's at level 50, so I don't even think giving her relics will make her better. I don't know. Yeah, no. Let me make sure Harmony Trailblazer has something on her though. Yeah. Yeah, she's alright. She has this on her. Increase max HP and wears speed. Increases physical damage. Yeah, okay. This is decent. So I guess I'll keep this team. I'll add Locha, of course. I need Locha. And then just keep this team right here. Let's start the challenge.
How long has this reign been ongoing?
If I remember correctly, it has lasted for decades. The unwavering determination of the Hunt followers persists even in death. But thankfully, we've guided those lost souls to their lives beyond. They were heroes in their time. And they won't be reduced to puppets of the Nihility in their death. You see, the shadows on the sea have vanished. Do you remember? He once said that the sky would clear when the regrets of the departed had faded away.
But it's still raining.
I know.
So, why is all this? Why did this rain choose me?
Because
I choose you.
regrets haven't been fulfilled, perhaps. Mortals who walk the paths are like sailors on a vast ocean, leaving behind a trail that creates countless ripples of possibilities. These ripples last longer than the fleeting lifetimes of humans. And for some, their presence leaves such a strong mark that it's reflected in the waves. Sin-thirsters. The obsessions of the Pathstriders. They emerge from the depths of Ix, seeing themselves as masters of their own destiny, unknowingly repeating the actions of their past lives. They emerge from the Nihility and head toward it, leading purposeless lives. However, these hollow phantoms, they have journeyed with me for such a long time.
So this is how it is. I'm already dead.
Bro's already dead. Damn. That guy's been dead? Are you watching over me?
Watching
yes.
over me.
This is my duty as the Watcher of the Acheron.
Damn.
I'm guarding the path to the abyss of the Nihility, guiding every soul reluctant to become one with it.
Wow.
To this side.
But if this is what the departed ones expected, should you try to change it?
I don't know. But someone once told me that when the inevitable moment came, he hoped that someone would stand at his grave and place a bouquet of flowers.
Even if it doesn't make sense at all?
Some tasks have to be done, even if they are pointless. I have experienced that much already. Please extend your hand and then close your eyes. I'll carry your wish with me and fulfill it. Only then will I be able to put an end to the final regret by the Dead Sea.
Okay.
Will I ever see them again?
Yes, that is certain. Because it was you who told me about the Express, your two former companions. The expedition cut short by the swarm. Your narrow escape from death.
Who is this guy supposed to be?
With the Galaxy Rangers. And Penacony. The hometown to which you could never return.
Yeah. For countless times, I
For
got rejected by the
countless times.
pass it by. But I knew that my companion was still there. Alone. Mikhail, are you still there?
Tiernan? Tiernan?
Take my
Damn.
hand
Okay.
and come with me. We will leave this place. You'll embark on a long, long journey, shrouded in darkness. But fear not, as a touch of red will be awaiting you at the end of the path. That's the color of existence.
I'm changing the title of the stream.
And it'll guide you and illuminate the way out. By doing so, you'll eventually reunite in the warmth of the sunlight.
Thank you.
May death be the end of your boundless dream, guiding you back to the waking world. Welcome to the horizon of existence. This place is one of the thousands of manifestations belonging to the sleeping and shapeless. And it's also an exit out of the nihility for the awake ones. Let's bid our final farewells here.
Okay. Why is my mouse? Why can't I look around? I can only look forward. Okay.
Always distinguish between reality and imagination.
Get out of here, Sparkle.
All right, Gray.
Life is akin to a
Get out of here.
winding
Get out of
labyrinth
here.
where memory
May your schemes
Get out of here, venturing.
be forever concealed.
Anna's dream was too cruel for him.
Hello, Robin.
And everyone else.
To the imperfect tomorrow.
Gallagher.
Still
Firefly.
remember the question on the invitation letter.
Hello, Acheron.
Why does life slumber? We don't know the answer yet, but we're about to awaken from this dream. Or perhaps such is the answer itself. Leave this place. Return to where you belong. And awaken Penacony from this dream.
Will you come with us? What if folks don't want to wake up? Will I get to witness your hidden power?
As I said, our plan is not about convincing everyone to choose the right path, but about inspiring them to save themselves. So, when will people actively save themselves? The answer is when they are in desperate situations. Like a drowning individual in the deep sea. When one's body and mind bear immense pressure, agony, confusion, and despair will follow. I firmly believe that. The fragility
I
of
see.
humankind often freezes them in their tracks. But in truly desperate situations, they will strive to save themselves. And now, Penacony has enough heroes to lead them forward.
Yeah, me.
It's through this
Me, myself, and I.
inherent self-centered instinct that people exert their utmost effort, even when they know their struggle is fruitless. As absurd as it may seem, it's their resistance. As for now, it is time to guide them, not as a savior, but as a nameless among those mortals. In this way, you will reunite in the warmth of the sunlight.
Okay.
The rain is intensifying. Before we part ways, please allow me to ask a few final questions.
Sure.
So far, You have forged unbreakable bonds with numerous individuals and entities in the sweet dream. Might I ask if you fear severing these bonds with your own hands?
I feel no fear.
If there is a vast, lifelike dreamland that is virtually indistinguishable from reality, a realm without death, where everyone can attain the happiness and fulfillment they deserve, living blissfully ever after, I would ask, would you wish to stay?
I would never, ever want to live in a dream.
Imagine if this splendid dream were fated to fall apart. Friends, family, strangers, followed by the gentle breeze, soaring birds, the stars, and ultimately yourself. Everyone and every face they remember. The joy and the heartaches, the vows sealed and those left hanging. All will inevitably march towards a predetermined ending. If you had grasped the journey's finale right from its inception, I would ask, would you still embark on this journey?
I would blaze a trail without hesitation.
I'm glad. The answer itself doesn't matter. What matters is that you've made a decision. Listen, touch, and ponder. And therein lies the sensation. Cherish it, because that's what makes us exist. Such is the only answer humans can offer when facing the nihility. If the nihility represents the primal fear of life, rendering any lofty convictions insignificant under their imposing shadow, then behind this shadow, there must exist the most fervent source of light in the world. Just as every life that edges closer to death fervently approaches the end of the nihility, we must pursue that primordial light.
Now come to think that you exist in the nihility, and you watch over others to depart it. Such a task is absurd and meaningless.
Nevertheless, someone had to do it. As for the meaning you mentioned, even if it's a meaningless task, I've come this far, haven't I?
Even if the future you forge may not even belong to you.
It may not belong to me, but it
Damn.
definitely belongs to someone.
Hold up. I want to get a look at this. Look at the hands. Wow. Okay, look at the hands. Okay, there. Click it. Okay.
What hardships you must have experienced. In that case, allow me to do something meaningless too. Please, tell me your name. Perhaps my existence will vanish in the next moment, and nobody will remember this conversation or your answer. But I believe that your name should be remembered. And this universe will remember it as well.
Damn. Okay.
For me, some things are difficult to recall. Yet there are others that I find challenging to forget. Such is memory, a creation of the past that blossoms into significance in the distant future. I remember that marks the start of my journey, the origin of the vibrant red hue in my life, and the most fervent element amidst every tempest. That's my name. Raiden.
Okay, she's literally just Raiden. Dude, she's just Raiden May. Dude, what? She's just Raiden May. The fuck?
In the coming long nights, I'm afraid you will face
It's like a Bronya situation. She's just Raiden from freaking Honkai Impact.
and in the
Damn.
end, you will only see in black and white.
That's something I was not really expecting.
That in that monochrome world, there will be a glimpse of fleeting red.
Holy
And when
fuck.
you make a choice, it will appear once more.
Dude. Dude, this is insane.
What you must do is ponder its significance, then return to the waking world.
Holy fuck, bro.
That's where we all find our answers.
Okay, we're fighting this again. Okay. That. And then this one. I'll bounce. Okay. Oh yeah. Hold up. Okay. That.
How can the weak be righteous?
Bounce. That.
Feel free to make your case.
This and that.
The dead return. Let's settle this.
I did not mean to do that.
Wake up.
Okay, this guy has 3 phases. Damn.
You chose the wrong enemy.
Damn. Okay, this one. I'll use you. Then I'll use you.
I weep for the departed.
Okay, where is it?
It too shall fall.
God damn.
I solemnly invite you to join the glorious chorus and ascend to the heavens!
Still the same moment.
Uphold the truth, and you will.
This one?
Another journey begins. Keep up with me.
That, and then that.
The dead return!
Wake up.
Noise is fading. The dreamscape is indistinguishable from reality. Can it still be called an illusion?
or was it on the still waters of oblivion? I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Perfect melody at command. Recreate paradise anew.
Oh fuck, what's happening?
Music.
Oh dude, it's actually playing the song now. Let's go. Haven't heard this song yet in the game.
Coming into the Order Symphony. Penacony's first and last disharmony.
Okay, Horizon's Echo. Okay.
Their dreams are awakening for freedom.
This one, that one, this one.
Robin, is that you singing?
You have heard their cry. This is not the paradise they hoped for.
Even so.
This is a crazy finale, but I don't know, it's just like the part in the first boss battle of the game, like against Cocolia, that one I don't think much is gonna top it unless there's very good music that plays. Because I don't know, it's just the part where the music started playing was so sick. That's why it's like my favorite boss battle in the game so far, just because of the music. And I like Robin's songs, but like it just doesn't hit as hard as that song. I forgot what it's called. Wildfire. Yeah, Wildfire.
How could we have embarked on different paths? Now, our final talk has concluded. All the work of creation has been completed. The inevitable day has arrived.
Oh man, bro.
The embryo of philosophy will reshape for us all of reality. If your paradise can save more people, sever my path with your hands.
Let's play our own melody. Let the show begin.
Yo, the part, dude, that was so sick. Dude, she started singing right when the burst ended, dude. So like, damn, that was sick as fuck. Okay. Huh? Whoa. Together as our destiny unfolds. Yet untold. In times of despair. Bro's weak to everything. Whoa, whoa.
Not be redeemed by others.
Yo, we just summoned the Astral Express. Holy fuck. Damn, okay.
Forget your wallet?
Hands up.
The order is not the only choice. Lie in defying the nihilist.
Okay. Boom.
I'll see you off.
This one?
I'll take witness the will of the weak.
Eternal sleep. The dead return.
Oh man. And is this the final battle? This can't be the final battle because there's still like two more of the things afterwards. Well, this right here will conclude it. This will conclude the battle. Hell yeah. This is so sick, dude.
We will wake up from our dreams.
Brother, the dream is over.
Yeah, this is all fighting against Sunday, but the main villain is still the family. The family are the bad guys.
The AE 2158. A fiery conspiracy erupted in the land of the dreams.
Who's talking right now?
It soon faded in chaos and destruction. Whispers carried the tale of those fateful 48 system hours, when a sun teetered on the precipice of collapse. A paradise stood on the brink of destruction, and a world was poised to surrender to its new master.
Damn.
Amidst it all, a body decayed, a pack of vultures gathered, and a brother and sister were doomed for long separation. And so, an eon succumbed to slumber once more. Some celebrated this fall, while others mourned. Among the insignificant witnesses, mere specks in the vast tapestry of the universe. It was said that this time, the Eon met their demise with dignity. As the cosmos bathed in the radiance of a pure dawn, a tempestuous storm brewed on the horizon. The chant of all for the Amber Lord grew ever louder. Yet, no matter how one contemplates it, time inexorably swings Klapot's colossal hammer in eternal cycles. The tale of the Astral Express reaches both its conclusion and a new beginning. Time marches forward, heralding the arrival of a new chapter in the history of trailblazing expeditions.
Brother, do you think the stars will fade away?
Fearless girl?
Where did that come all of a sudden?
Trustful boy.
Because the constellation that looks like a bird, the Torrid Eagles, looks a bit dim lately.
It's the Torment Eagles. Don't worry, it's still there. It's just it's located in the inner ring of Penacony and can only be seen when spring and summer overlap. As for the question you asked, I think stars do die, just like people.
Stars are dead, though.
No star
There's a whole thing with
actually belongs
stars.
to the present.
Well, yeah.
The light we see from them is from a long time ago.
Yeah, they're all dead.
Even after the stars perish, their light will travel millions of light years, spanning countless years, to illuminate the night sky of another world. In our paradise, I believe there will be a star like that, shining with the same light. Its radiance will last forever, and its name will be happiness.
Not penis.
No,
Penis?
not just one star. We should have 2 stars. Or maybe even more.
Yeah, you're right.
It's a deal.
It's a deal then. This is our promise, and nothing will sway our ideals.
I don't get it. I don't know what they're talking about.
You bet.
Penacony landed the dreams. The end. It's not the end. This is the second time you've done this, dude. This is literally the second time you've done this. What is gonna happen now? This isn't the end. Dude. I'm so confused, bro. What is going on? What's gonna be different now? Like this time, there's new people here. There's Kakavasha as Aventurine. Yeah, I don't get it. The script supervisor, Elio. In loving memory, Rosaline Jane Estella, an ex-surveyor aboard the Astral Express and a young scholar brimming with enthusiasm and curiosity. Hailing from the Zorian Erd system, enlightened by remembrance and dominated by academic cliches, she majored in memoria dynamic to seek out broader academia possibilities. She joined the crew in the Astral Express building. Towards the end of the world, the independence she plotted... Dude, I cannot read all this. I cannot read all this. Tiernan, the Mikhail. Okay. Can I skip this? I want to skip this, bro. Man. Child's dream will continue in perpetuity. Oh, man. Yeah.
It's a pleasure to hear your voice again.
Jade. Okay.
You've become the biggest winner of this festival.
Are you calling just to poke fun at me?
No. I'm just impressed.
Yo, end credit scene.
Did you venture alone into
Avengers all end credit scene, bro.
discover the truth of Dreamflux Reef? But you also managed to escape with the help of that Knight of Beauty. Remember the recording you received from your Trailblaze friend? It's now the most valuable chip in this game. However, this came at a high cost. Losing a cornerstone is a hefty price to pay.
Will Diamond become playable? That's one thing I'm wondering. She has to become, right? I'm pretty sure we don't meet Diamond anytime, like as of now. So like, Diamond will probably get introduced later on, and then become playable.
Out of the 10 Stonehearts?
There's 10 of them.
Why don't you take a wild guess?
So we have Jade, Topaz,
Well, alright.
Aventurine.
guess.
That I think Diamond would count as one, right? Diamond's a leader, so I think Diamond would count as one. So that's 4. That's only 4 of them, 4 members. So we're missing still 6 members of the IPC or whatever the fuck this is.
I don't want to wager anything just so that you can swindle.
There's a chest right there. I want that chest.
But if it's just a friendly bet, I'll put on the line what I did when we first met. I'll bet my life, ma'am.
Interesting. But since it's Diamond's call, no one can predict the outcome.
Yeah.
I'm on my way to Penacony. Once everyone is settled, we'll return to Pier Point for the final showdown.
What do you mean by that?
Sounds like I'll be out of the action for a while. Finally, a chance to kick back and relax.
Yeah. Leave everything to me and Topaz, child.
Child from Genshin Impact?
The Jade Stone was delivered to the family's compound. We finished up our preparations. The seeds we planted have taken root. Soon, it'll be time
And we have to deal with the Stellar Hunters and then now the IPC, bro? What the heck, bro? Huh? Someone's coming.
Let's wrap it up for now. Looks like I've got a visitor here.
Is it Ratio?
Oh.
Or not. It's Boot Hill.
surprises
Okay.
Didn't expect a Galaxy Ranger and wanted criminal to show up here.
Bro's eyes literally are freaking crosshair.
2 IPC members under the noses of our fleet. Do you understand what that means?
Screw Wubba Boo, I just put him to sleep. Don't try to intimidate me with that nonsense. Besides, I've taken down more IPC lackeys than the residual value you squeezed. And I don't mind adding a few more zeros to my wanted poster. I have a question for you. Be honest now. or I won't think twice about putting a bullet in your fudging head.
Do it! Do it! Shoot him!
Where is Oswaldo Snyder?
Who? Head of marketing development? Okay. Waking me up again? Bro said the exact same thing, bro.
Are you okay? Can you hear me? I didn't hear a peep from your room, and it really freaked me out.
Does it look like I'm okay? Am I dreaming? Stop making a big fuss. Whoa, this conversation is such deja vu.
What are you talking about? Are you still half asleep or something?
Is March Ed? We literally had this conversation already, March.
I still break into a sweat when I think about it. Our trailblazing expedition almost ended in Penacony.
Yeah.
I'm so jealous that you got a good night's sleep. I was traumatized and too scared to even close my eyes.
Shut up, March.
Thought if I fell asleep, I'd never wake up again.
What happened to the Stellaron?
The Stellaron was sealed while you were sleeping. The ordinary people in Penacony have no
This
idea
better not be
what
another
happened.
dream. I swear, this better not be another dream.
Missing from their memories.
Okay.
The family's official statement was like, the Charmony Festival was attacked by an unidentified Stellaron and came to a halt. After all, they can't just reveal the truth about the Order. Now, all the major lineages, except for the Oak family, are dealing with the aftermath. The
Whatever, March. Get your Primogem looking all out of here.
Feldspar as witnesses for an important meeting. Everyone's waiting for you, so hurry up and pack. We're leaving as soon as you're ready.
Okay. We completed that. And we're starting Farewell Penacony. Okay. I got that. Hold up. Yeah, we're barely here. Which, it goes up to there. What's that? What's that mean? We have Trailblaze Chronicle. Why does it go up and branch off into whoever you are? Okay. Okay. So we're here. There's one more left. Okay. I hope this is not long. I really hope it's not long. Look, March.
After all this craziness, nothing is better than staying safe in reality.
Let's go with the
Let's go. We've got some time before we board the ship, so let's catch up with everyone at Dream Jolt Hostelry.
Okay. Yes. Okay. Firefly. Silver Wolf.
Just like Epsilon. How was it? Did it live up to your dreamscape expectations?
You already asked that when we first got here.
Yeah, and you said no back then. But after all this madness, I'd say you've grown fond of it.
Why are you talking like that?
But just a heads up, you're still on the Bloodhound family's wanted list, so keep a low profile.
Why are you talking like that, bro? It's been so long since I've heard Silver Wolf talk.
And this time,
Like, keep it low profile.
not Sam. That's gotta be a whole new experience for you, right?
Indeed. In Kafka's words, that's also a missing part of my life. Still, it'd be quite inconvenient if I can't move freely. Could you help me out, Silverwolf?
I knew you'd say that. Don't worry. I've hacked all the systems and left no trace. Don't do anything that may draw attention, and don't talk with guards. They might recognize you. Keep these 2 points in mind, and you can go wherever you want, unbothered.
Thank you.
No problem, Miss Samuel. I love this fake name.
Okay.
Now that we're done here in Penacony, what will you do in your free time? Genius Society is here. How about we go stir up some excitement?
Well, you know my script isn't over yet.
I didn't bring you back to hear an answer like that.
Don't worry. The script says that I'll experience 3 deaths, but also receive an unforgettable reward on the planet of festivities.
Okay.
How will I know if I don't try? All possibilities exist until the outcome actually happens, right?
You may not realize it, but you have a bad habit. Whenever you seem to be asking a question, you've already made up your mind, and no words will dissuade you. Anyway, Kafka asked me to pass on this message. If you see anything fabulous in Penacony, get one for me too. Just swipe my card, you know the pin.
Fabulous.
She didn't specify anything, but I guess she means a dress, coat, sunglasses, or something else. You know better about fashion than I do.
Sure, I'll keep an eye out. There's tons of options at OT Mall. Do you think she'll like trinkets, like hair accessories or brooches?
Those sound more like something for young girls. Maybe you should keep them for yourself. Oh, by the way, Blade
We're just
wanted
called
you to be
Kafka
more
old.
careful. He didn't explicitly say it, but I think he was trying to say something like, temptation will show up again in Penacony. He's always so subtle with his words.
Got it. He was just worried about me. Relax, Silverwolf. You know me. I won't do anything crazy. I just want to wander around and see more of the world for myself. I want to buy some oat cake rolls. I've had a cake roll every day since I arrived in Penacony, from the first day to the last. But today, I'll buy 2 and give you 1. And if you don't like them, I'll enjoy double the pleasure. Or I can bring one to Kafka, as she never refuses. Or maybe I'll give it to Blade. He'll appreciate it. That's not written in the script, right? But as you see, I have added new footnotes to my destiny.
Okay. Damn. We're going over to Topaz now. Okay.
Welcome, Director Topaz. The family ambassadors are still inside.
Okay, bro sounds way too young for looking like he's 80. And bro's name is Thomas. Imagine being named Thomas, bro.
Huh. Quite a spectacle. The family really knows how to make things look impressive. I thought they would choose a more formal and low-key location for the conference. I didn't expect them to go with a luxury airship.
About this, Director. I've asked around. This airship, named the Radiant Feldspar, belongs to the Alfalfa family. This conference between the IPC and the family will have a direct impact on Penacony's future. Such an important event should have been held at well, somewhere secretive in the moment of morning dew. The atmosphere here, it doesn't feel serious enough.
Shut your old ass up.
If I'm right, this conference is probably just a prelude. Whoever organized it wants to assess the IPC stance beforehand. This influential figure either has their own ambitions and wants to reach a preliminary agreement, or they plan to put pressure on us to make us back off.
Your mind is always so sharp, Director Topaz. And when the big boss arrives, please remind her to be cautious and watch out for any traps.
I keep touching my microphone.
Thank you for the reminder, but I don't think that will be necessary. When she's at the table, it's the others who need to be cautious. Just tell everyone on our team to stay focused on their tasks and not worry about the negotiations.
Oh, got it. I'll do it right away.
Oh, and one more thing. Don't call Miss Jade Big Boss in front of her, or there will be serious consequences. I mean, really serious.
No, call her Big Boss. I want to see those consequences.
Thank you for the reminder, Director.
Mister?
So many buttons. How many centuries would it take to press them all? Huh. Didn't expect those pooches to actually recycle them all.
What's frickin' what's Sparkle doing? What's Sparkle doing?
What are these?
For your safety, please stay away from those objects.
Bruh, Sparkle.
Are these buttons something dangerous?
Not exactly.
Sparkle,
Lately, there's
bro.
been a prankster in the Sweet Dream who's been handing out strange button devices to anyone he meets. According to those involved, he said something like, "Just press this button and all of Penacony will explode." Luckily, no one believed him. Still, the Bloodhound family collected these buttons just to be on the safe side.
Haven't the hounds caught the culprit yet? Hasn't anyone actually tried pressing it?
What will happen if you press it? Hasn't anyone actually tried?
Well, perhaps you don't know much about Penacony? All the guests here have one thing in common.
They're stupid.
Terrified of death. Anyway, the family will deal with these things. Please kindly keep your distance.
Greetings, madame. What can I do for you?
Hello. Could you tell me more about the Radiant Feldspar?
I assume you are the ambassador of the IPC Strategic Investment Department. It's my honor to assist you. The Radiant Feldspar is owned by Mr. Odie Alfalfa, head of the Alfalfa family. Mr. Alfalfa invested a significant amount in building this luxurious airship an Ember era ago, and it has been sailing across the 12 hours of the dreamscape ever since.
Oh, so it's owned by old Odie himself. No wonder the ship is so lavishly decorated.
Indeed, Mr. Alfalfa has impeccable taste. Only the most prestigious guests are invited by the Alfalfa family to board this airship. Please allow me to continue my introduction. The Radiant Feldspar had been cruising over the Sea of Dreams in Penacony for an entire Ember era. But its voyage was temporarily halted due to the recent reverberation.
Reverberation? Such a formal way of putting it. You're really downplaying the whole thing. I apologize. Please continue.
Following the previous reverberation in the Sweet Dream, the Radiant Feldspar had to suspend its voyage temporarily. Thankfully, the factors that disrupted the dreamscape have been resolved. However, due to, well, certain special reasons, the Charmony Festival, originally scheduled at the Penacony Grand Theater, had to be temporarily postponed. So, Mr. Alfalfa suggested relocating the Charmony Festival to the Radiant Feldspar, taking this opportunity to announce the resumption of the airship's voyage.
Ah, well, that would meet the family's needs and also create momentum for Mr. Alfalfa himself. Quite fitting for a legendary tycoon like him. Thank you for explaining matters to me. Goodbye.
Shut up, Numby.
Aw, are you hungry, Numby? Food in the dream. Shouldn't taste bad, right?
Toss a potato fried sundae to Numby. Toss an oat cake roll to Numby. Toss a float disc burger to Numby. I don't frickin' know this one.
Numby, catch!
Nambe gulps down the potato. Yeah.
Looks
whatever.
delicious, huh? I should have taken a bite first. Hello? The talent motivation department? Again? Internal review? Will it ever end? I'm working on a major project. I don't have time to squabble with you guys. The way I handled the Urillo case was approved by senior management, and all of the project logs and calls are complete. Can't you check on them yourselves? I just don't understand.
Why are you talking to yourself?
So fixated on this minor case and constantly escalating it. Seriously, what's your purpose? Sounds exhausting. Why not just hang up? In my opinion, you handled that project quite well. A little ball of ice in exchange for the Astral Express's good favor.
Yo, we actually get to meet Jade.
For the department.
We're actually meeting Jade now, bro.
Little Yelena. I've been looking forward to working with you.
Hey, yo. Hey, yo, that's mad zesty.
Is there trouble? You can tell me anything. Just like old times.
Jade, stop acting mad zesty, bro.
I'm
Madame.
Opportunity to work with you. You're still so formal, aren't you? Forget about the hierarchy and treat me as your equal. No need for unnecessary titles like madam. I'm sorry, but it might take some time to get used to that. After all, you are a senior. Well, now that we're both
She's a senior citizen.
I need you to be at your best, especially since the upcoming negotiations leave no room for error. As sharp as you are, I'm sure you've figured out the true purpose of this conference, right? I believe old Oti has taken it upon himself to test our limits before the official negotiations between the IPC and Penacony.
Penacony.
And it works in our favor. Do you know why? If we can reach some sort of agreement with old Oti beforehand, and gauge our opponent's boundaries, our future negotiations will go much more smoothly. That's the obvious benefit.
I'm still confused.
And the hidden benefit is that as the head of the Alfalfa family, his actions suggest that the 5 lineages might not be as united as the Odes of Harmony would suggest. As long as the influence of Harmony hasn't completely permeated their core.
I want to finish Penacony today, but I just don't know. So I don't know what's gonna happen. Like, there's probably gonna be another boss battle all the way at the end in the final act.
Their own desires. It's similar to the power struggles within the IPC.
But I just don't know how long it's gonna take to get there. So I don't know how long this act is.
Lineages. It's just a slogan now that the Dream Master has gone.
Because the last one was hella long.
Family, old Oti's faction became the dominant force in Penacony. Even if we consider only the succession order, he's the longest serving and most senior among all the family heads. Yes, that's exactly why we need to handle the conference following an agreed upon strategy. It's like playing a game of chess, where every move needs to be carefully thought out. Absolutely. The 3 steps of negotiation. Listen, test, and strike. That's what you taught me. Pretty clear. Although, you seem to have changed the order in the Yarillo case. That was based on my personal experience.
I apologize for interrupting your conversation, but the family head is ready to meet the ambassadors from the Strategic Investment Department.
Time to get to work. Let's prepare ourselves and meet that esteemed supporting actor. Remember, our goal is to create an opportunity for the IPC to enter Penacony. Aventurine has already made a small opening, and you and I, we're going to tear it wide open.
Well, go through that whole thing that I don't want to get into spoilers, but like,
Welcome aboard my ship.
I don't know if the last one. I don't think the last quest is gonna focus on Penacony. I think the last quest of Penacony will just be something
Have a
else.
seat.
I don't know.
Let's have a pleasant conversation.
I don't like this guy. Bro looks ugly. I don't want to talk to this guy. Let me shoot him. Why are you moaning like that? Bro's moaning. It was like.
Welcome aboard, my dear ladies. Forgive me for any lack of attentiveness.
What? I can't hear you from all the way over there.
No problem at all, Mr. Alfalfa. It's my honor to meet you in person. You may not be aware, but the book Odie Alfalfa, the biography, is a must-read for all Strategic Investment Department employees.
After all, to many, you are the legendary figure who single-handedly built the Penacony economy.
I expected no less from the 10 Stonehearts from the Strategic Investment Department. You're definitely skilled in the art of conversation. I always enjoy talking to smart people because we don't have to beat around the bush. We can just get straight to the point instead. Since I invited you IPC ambassadors on board, I'm sure you've figured out the topic I'd like to discuss, yes?
The future of Penacony, if I'm not mistaken.
Precisely.
Huh?
Those few words represent a terribly complicated situation indeed. Let's take that golden-haired guy who's not showing up, for example. He put in great effort and almost got himself killed. But what was it all for? Wasn't it eventually to create an opportunity for you IPC to regain control of the precious Astana?
The wisdom and experience you've accumulated over 10 Amber Eras are truly impressive. Let's assume your assumptions are correct, Mr. Alfalfa. How would you respond to the IPC's actions?
I appreciate your composure, Miss Jade. You must have witnessed much in your worldly experiences. However, perhaps you don't know much about Penacony. Old Oti won't sit idly by when faced with a greedy wolf.
Please, go ahead. I'm all ears.
Are you though?
Then I'll be straightforward. I requested this meeting before the official conference to dissuade the Strategic Investment Department from trying to lay a finger on Penacony. If you back off now, you can make a smooth exit and prevent the IPC from losing face during more important negotiations.
One of our P-45 executives was attacked and nearly killed in the dreamscape. The IPC can't simply ignore this incident. Moreover, considering the turbulence during the Charmony Festival, Penacony's credibility has taken a hit in the public's eyes. Despite your determined attitude, the issues plaguing Penacony are real, are they not?
You use the term real, Miss Topaz, but let's not forget that this is the realm of dreams. If you want to succeed here, you need ambition and unconventional thinking. Curious about how I plan to respond to the IPC? Well, I don't mind sharing. My actions will help Penacony take a significant step forward by self-listing and going public.
Going public?
If I'm not mistaken, you want to bypass the IPC and go public on a universal scale.
Precisely. Instead of watching the IPC gnaw away at Penacony, I'd prefer to open the doors of the sweet dream to the entire universe.
The entire universe, you
Starting
say?
today, anyone in the cosmos can become a shareholder of the land of the dreams. This is the path of harmony I'll choose. This reform should have been implemented earlier, but unfortunately, the Oak family were a bunch of blockheads blinded by order. Their level of intellectual flexibility doesn't even come close to an old fellow like me. Thanks to the little reverberation earlier, the biggest obstacle between me and my reforms has been eliminated. The Alfalfa family will publicize the financial results of Sweet Dream Paradise, so that the entire universe can see that despite the catastrophe, Penacony still holds immense potential and opportunities, and that the family remains confident in its future.
Crisis and opportunity are two sides of the same coin. So, you've been waiting for the right moment for Penacony to regain the spotlight. And if Penacony should seize this opportunity to overcome adversity, even if the IPC tries to intervene, every move we make will be scrutinized by trillions of people.
Now I'm convinced that you've indeed familiarized yourself with my biography, Miss Jade. So, about your next move. Please, consider it carefully.
Indeed. We need some time to
Yeah, your next
digest
move should be
some
to take off
important
your
information.
clothes.
I suggest we conclude the first half of our conference, Mr. Alfalfa. Please allow Topaz and me to confer privately for a few moments, and to respond on behalf of the IPC later.
Of course. Take your time, dear ladies.
The Alfalfa family had a meeting with the IPC?
I got this information from a message sent by that IPC ambassador. He said it was to return the favor. It's not hard to imagine. Penacony today is pretty much like the frontier prison it once was, with external forces casting greedy eyes and the undercurrent of order lurking within. Instead of falling into a situation where they are plagued by both external and internal threats, Penacony would rather take a step back and invite the IPC to negotiate at the table, ostensibly to cooperate, but in reality, to secure more opportunities for their own survival.
Well, no wonder they sought the mediation from the Astral Express. In your opinion, who should we stand behind?
I don't think the followers of the Harmony are completely
I
innocent
don't like anyone.
For reasons unknown, they have a strong desire to smooth things over, which
I don't want to stand with
speculation
anyone.
about their motives.
Well, no, I probably choose the IPC over anyone else. Minus minus Aventurine. Everyone else is fine. Aventurine's like the worst.
And the efforts of those previous nameless would once again go to waste. There you are. Did you rest well?
I didn't disturb you since you were in a deep sleep.
It feels like I had a really long dream. Where is Himiko? Please continue the topic.
After Anna's dream was shattered, the family branch from the Montour system soon arrived and swiftly took control of the situation. Most members of the Oak family fell unconscious, but fortunately, their lives were not in danger.
The mastermind behind the plans was confirmed to be Gopher Wood, the previous Dream Master. But by the time we arrived, he was dead already.
What? Damn. And what about Sunday? How did the guests react? What will happen to Penacony? What about Sunday?
He'll face a trial. As for further details, the family would rather not disclose them.
Ultimately, the public perceived the incident as an attack by evil forces targeting the Charmony Festival. They believe the family failed to safeguard the sweet dream, significantly eroding their credibility in the process. While quite different from the truth, this appears to be the outcome with the least impact.
After all, you don't know who's awake and who's pretending to be asleep. Well, they'll open their eyes in the face of danger. Once the danger subsides, they'll embrace the sweet dream again. Here's a toast, with 3 glasses of glory of the Trailblaze to all of you.
Hello again.
Yeah, it's good to see you all again.
Also, so my tattoo is gonna take about like according to Google, it says it's gonna take about like 3 to 6 months to fully completely heal. I think it's gonna stop after like 2 to 3 weeks. It's gonna stop hurting, but like it's not gonna fully be recovered until 3 to 6 like months,
So,
dude.
this is our final meeting then?
Damn, bro.
If this is a farewell, then it seems to be missing something.
When will you become playable, bro? Sailbon?
Maybe a special drink to honor those who are not here. Let's see. The mixed drink should be solemn, dignified, and unique, as we'll use it to pay respect to those fallen heroes. To the nameless, resting in peace, and to Gallagher.
Coming back here.
Odie is a tricky opponent. I didn't expect him to take the risky step of going public at such a critical moment for
So I guess we're gonna be Jade now.
Indeed. He's definitely bold. It's that kind of boldness that made him the Odie Alfalfa he is today. Still, the outcome is uncertain. Shouting loud doesn't necessarily carry any weight. What about the phone call I asked you to make, Topaz?
They agreed, but it'll take some time before they arrive.
Just as it should be.
God damn! God damn! God damn!
Looks like we'll be skipping the exchanging apples step this time around.
Dude.
Now that we're dealing with a greedy merchant.
Dude, her
a
ass
simple
is
apple wouldn't
wild,
make a
bro.
difference. Well, I guess I included myself in that remark too. Now I'm a bit curious, Topaz. Do you think Penacony is a quality asset?
Yes. Despite its recent calamity, Penacony remains a top quality asset within the cosmos, with good credit, lucrative potential, and promising prospects.
Well, that's obvious. But what I truly wanted to know is, this project is obviously too bland for your taste, isn't it?
That's true. I wouldn't be here if it weren't for Venturine.
But despite that, you trust him. You even entrusted him with a cornerstone. Something as precious as life itself. Finish this gamble.
Didn't bro destroy those?
Are you not in the same boat, Miss Jade? Without us playing along, your Jade Stone wouldn't have made it across the border so easily, allowing you to see all desires that flow through dreams to gain a bargaining chip in negotiations. That's why I'm willing to stake my topaz stone to cover for you. It's like one big elaborate game of chess.
Once that kid sets his mind to something, nothing can stop him. Not even fate. Well, at least he's still alive, and that's the best outcome.
Looks like we've strayed off topic, Miss Jade. Should we discuss our next steps?
No need. I'll go it alone. Meanwhile, you can go greet our honored guest and wait for my message.
Okay.
Is that Robin?
Yo, what's Robin
She's
doing
also
here?
here on the Radiant Feldspar.
So we're playing as Jade now. Where will it go? Will it go to a new path after this? Over here. Yeah, it goes up to a new character as well. Damn, this is just so much branching off paths, bro. So much branching off paths. We got Trailblazer, we got Topaz, we got Jade, and then I think this one has to be Firefly, right? Because I know that one of them is gonna be Firefly, because like Firefly is, you know, a character that we gotta
Greetings,
explore.
Miss
You know?
Robin.
I don't know.
I didn't expect to meet you here.
Miss Jade? Greetings. The opening ceremony for the Charmony Festival has been moved to the Radiant Feldspar, so I'm here making some preparations. How about you? Have you spoken with Mr. Alfalfa?
I'm actually on my way to meet him right now. Do you know him well, Miss Robin?
Unfortunately, I've never met him. I've only heard a few comments from the former head of the Oak family. Mr. Alfalfa is respectable when it comes to business, but in other respects, I can't say the same.
Where do you think the future of the planet of festivities is headed?
I believe the sweet dream will see its rebirth, just like the Radiant Feldspar resumed its voyage. The Harmony needs a new direction. Only by bidding farewell to the past can we actually sail into the future. There
Okay.
are no permanent allies or everlasting enemies. So let's both take what we need from this deal.
Naturally. I'm looking forward to your performance. See you at the festival.
See you later, Miss Jade.
Thank you for
I mean,
your patience, Mr.
Ode.
Alfalfa. Let's continue our discussion.
Figured out something already, Miss Jade? But where is Miss Topaz?
She's topazing
Topaz
around.
has something else to take care of. You'll be seeing her later. Talks can still continue between the two of us.
Is it just me, miss? Your tone sounds very different now.
I need to set a good example for my junior. It's not a good habit to be too loose-lipped during negotiations, right? Now we can speak frankly and openly. Do you believe what I said, Odie? You're not the only merchant who has seen the changes in the cosmic market over the past 10 Amber Eras.
Interesting. Now that's interesting. Good. It's good to be straightforward. Openness and transparency are my things. So, tell me, what's your next move?
Unfortunately, I'd like to speak the harsh truth before laying out my plan. Let's cut to the chase. First, your plan won't work. Penacony has no way of sidestepping the IPC and going public. Second, you can't stop the IPC from entering Penacony. We've got all the time and connections in the world to find a way in. We'll keep tearing down and rebuilding this place until the Asdana system gets used to the IPC's ways again. Now, I'm repeating your words exactly. If you don't want to be a laughingstock and have everyone gunning for you at the official conference, you'd better drop your little pie-in-the-sky plan.
Interesting. Indeed. You surely have a way with words. Now, I'm curious to know what you have up your sleeve.
Mr. Alfalfa, let's not forget that the IPC controls the biggest interstellar publicity platform. More than half the news networks in the universe take their orders from us. The moment news spreads about Penacony going public, trillions of customers will immediately receive a message like this. The family's protection for Penacony has expired. Any mishaps in the dreamscape could result in permanent brain death. Care to guess how many ways we have to turn alfalfa credits into worthless junk within a measly 24 system hours? With the entire cosmos keeping a close eye on Penacony, I assure you, it won't be too hard.
You really think you can pull that off?
Even from Pier Point, as distant as it may be, I'm more than capable of keeping you on a tight leash. However, if you agree to give up that half-baked plan to go public, the IPC will assure you that we'll never jeopardize the interests of the family heads under your leadership. After all, we also need allies here in Asdana. The IPC can assist Penacony with financing, starting by acquiring 30% equity shares.
Why would they need financing,
With our
bro?
financial support, stabilizing and rebuilding Penacony will be a piece
Penacony happens in a dream.
30% equity, you say? Who can guarantee you won't want more in the future?
That's the brilliant part of it all. The answer is simple. No one. There are no guarantees. It all hinges on self-awareness and mutual respect. However, the board of directors will consider the interests of the family heads to some extent. You're a smart merchant, old Odie. Isn't the whole purpose of this elaborate game to showcase your business acumen and seek more benefits for the family? It benefits us if we both take a step back. And if that's not enough for you, I'm pretty sure that another goal of making Penacony go public is to expand the influence of the Planet of Festivities and attract more customers. I understand your concern, and I have a solution for that, too.
Fine. Now I see your sincerity. As the head of the Alfalfa family, I don't think I have any reason to refuse your offer.
Refuse!
As their chosen one, I still need one final answer.
Go ahead. I'm listening.
When I was a child, I heard the adults recite the tale of the ancient Amber Era. About the ascension of Sheepegg.
Chat, what's old oldie doing? Yapping about?
Fall of Enna, the Order. The Order and the Preservation used to be close in ancient times. So, why does the IPC, as a follower of the Amber Lord, seek collaboration with the family instead of aligning with the Order?
The answer is simpler than you think. It's all about credits. Everyone's favorite thing and the universally recognized currency among the stars. The IPC has the power to perpetually ensure their value. With each new world integrated into the credit system, the IPC adds another building block to its cause. Eventually, all exchanges, capital, and businesses will operate within a unified monetary system. By then, all planetary developments will be recorded in accounts with well-defined values and the ability for exchange and circulation. And the heart of everything will be Klepoth's credit.
And then the IPC will be able to exert influence over everything.
Our intention is to establish enduring preservation, so I'm sure you can understand. This universe doesn't need two types of order.
Well said. Now you've convinced me. All right. Tell me your solution. Let's see if we're thinking the same thing.
Then let's continue our conversation. Please, Topaz, invite Sweet Dew to join us at the table.
What? Who's that? Oh, Himiko. You fucking brought Himiko? Okay.
Thank you for your presence, Miss Himiko. Please allow me to introduce her to you, Mr. Alfalfa. This is Miss Himeko from the Astral Express, one of the future shareholders of Penacony.
I've heard so much about you, Mr. Alfalfa. It's an honor to meet you as representative of the Astral Express.
This stunning lady is the navigator of the Astral Express? It's a pleasure to meet you.
I believe everyone here is familiar with the general contents of the proposal. After this round of financing, the IPC is expected to hold 30% of Penacony's shares. Then, the IPC will transfer 5% of that stake to the Astral Express and recommend Miss Himeko as an independent director to honor the sacrifices and contributions made by the former Nameless to the land of the dreams.
While this decision isn't finalized yet, we are honored that everyone here recognizes the way of the Trailblaze. While the Nameless didn't embark on their journeys for fame or fortune, if this is the wish of both the family and the IPC, I will represent the Astral Express and fulfill my duty as a member of the board of directors. The entire crew has agreed to assist in the reconstruction of Penacony. Beyond that,
I didn't agree to anything.
committed to bringing the beautiful dreams of the planet of festivities to more worlds. Of course, all cooperation is based on one premise. The path of harmony in Penacony must not be distorted again, and such a tragedy must never recur.
Okay, let's go. Let's leave. Life is but a drifting dream. Get back to the hotel room and go over the meeting with Topaz. Okay. Okay. Hey, Topazzy.
Old OT is in agreement, so the issue is settled, I presume. What about the remaining family heads?
They will soon realize the situation. When the last question was asked, old Odie represented more than just the Alfalfa family.
When should we schedule the formal negotiations? I'll handle the arrangements.
It's all up to you. I'll step back and let you handle the negotiations and takeover. I won't be involved.
But Miss Jade, this is...
Aventurine initiated this case, and you were his project partner. If that kid hadn't overplayed his hand, I wouldn't have been pushed to the forefront. I came here today to help you sort out the toughest issue. I trust you'll be able to wrap things up quite nicely, little Yelena.
Of course, there won't be any problems. And please, give Diamond my assurance.
Don't worry. Diamond has always trusted us. I'll put in a good word for you, and you'll have your P-45 position back in no time. Radiant Feldspar. What a fantastic ship. Well, now that my business is done, it's time for me to indulge in my own little hobby.
Ah, you want to open a Bon and Jade exchange branch on this ship too?
Opportunities like this don't come around often. Just look at the guests on this ship. They're surely holding a wealth of valuable treasures. Well, I'll take my leave. A pawn shop can't run without a boss. See you around, Topaz.
I have one more question for you, Miss Jade.
Go ahead.
That dose of bitter poison. I'm curious as to how you found this information.
I didn't find the information. It came to me. It was from a lady concerned with the future of the Harmony. In return, I've agreed to help her with something, but that's for later. We can deal with it after we leave Penacony. You see, that's what investment is all about. The seeds of opportunity are already sown. They only need a little bit of nourishment to take root. And then after, all we need to do is wait patiently. Like right now, for example. It's just about time my final guest boarded the ship.
Who is it? Who is this final guest? It's just gonna be Sunday. Okay, why are we here?
Sneaking in was way easier than I thought.
Okay, Firefly just snuck on the... She just snuck on the ship, okay. So we're playing as Firefly now, okay, yeah.
So luxurious. A pawn shop that grants wishes. Is there really a place like that on the ship?
Room that I wanted to go into.
Welcome to Bonajade Exchange, Radiant Feldspar branch. How should I address you, dear lady?
Just call me Samuel.
Samuel. Nice name. So what do you need, Miss Samuel? And what are you willing to give up in return?
I want to keep on living. And for that, I'm willing to give up everything I have.
Everything you have?
That's right. Everything.
Miss Samuel, I think you'd best turn around. It seems you're not quite familiar with the term pawn.
What do you mean?
I mean it literally. I sense your burning desire to live.
What?
Unfortunately, you don't have anything of equal value to offer.
Okay. A pawn shop that grants wishes. I see. It's just a marketing gimmick.
Well, that's quite a harsh accusation. I understand you may not fully comprehend what I mean, but don't worry. I'll help you understand. Go and talk to these people. They're all customers of my pawn shop. See for yourself if their wishes have come true. Once you've done that, come back to me. I'll help you understand the true meaning of pawn and make you realize what you're missing.
Yeah.
So you're back, Miss Samuel.
Yeah. I found those people. And it seems their wishes did come true after visiting the Bonajade Exchange.
Yeah, still
But
doesn't know what it means.
I'm not sure what you want me to see. They all seem to be living fulfilled lives.
Not so fast. This step was just to show you that the Bonajade Exchange is genuine. That I had the power to grant their wishes. And now, I'll tell you the price they paid. Dell was from a wealthy family. He was head over heels for Dorothy and wanted to win her heart. So he made a deal with me. He put up his entire fortune in exchange for a gift that would impress Dorothy. It was a piece of cake for me, thanks to my IPC connections. However, Dell will soon find himself evicted from the dreamscape because he can't afford his room. Whether he can bounce back from poverty, well, that depends on him.
Okay.
Let's just hope the necklace will keep their relationship from crumbling. Then there's Stacy, a lady with a gambling addiction.
Yep.
She wanted some serious luck, but she had nothing to offer. So I took something else instead. I took away all her close relationships.
Damn.
From the moment she stepped out of the Bonajade Exchange, every casino in the cosmos would remember her name. But her parents and siblings would sever ties with her, and it would be impossible for Stacy to make any real friends again. She will accrue a vast wealth due to her good luck, but she'll never be able to use it for the people who truly matter to her.
Yeah, I wouldn't give a fuck. I'll be like, hell yeah. I wouldn't give a fuck.
He spent 2 decades chasing down a wanted criminal for some heinous crime. But he never caught the guy. In his desperation, he came to me. He offered his own memory system as collateral. In due time, his memories of detective will be erased, and he will completely forget his own identity and all the sacrifices he has made. Interesting, don't you think? I fulfill people's desires and grant them favors, and soon they come back to me with even greater desires. When people see others' desires get fulfilled, they develop their own desires.
I
It
see.
seems like an endless cycle, but it does have a goal.
I would like infinite bitches, please.
And patience happens to be one of my greatest strengths. So now, do you understand what you must give up, Miss Sandy? Or should I address you
Oh
as
shit. Firefly.
AR26710?
Or no.
A remnant of Glamoth's
Her fucking serial number.
I'm not surprised.
You seem pretty surprised.
You are much calmer than I expected. Entropy loss syndrome. Truly an unjust misfortune, isn't it? The higher-ups in Glamoth implemented such a failsafe within the genes of their warriors, just to make sure the Republic's most powerful weapons wouldn't fall into the wrong hands. As for the price, those iron cavalries weren't exactly seen as regular, independent humans, so there wasn't really a price to be paid. However, you are different. You're now a Stellaron hunter, a living being named Firefly. Naturally, you want to continue your existence, but with the firmament front gone, the people who know the secret and can cure the disease are nowhere to be found.
Are you suggesting that the IPC has a remedy?
Well, there might be a silver lining. That's all I can say for now.
I see. It's no wonder you said I can't provide anything of equal value. Because nothing I own holds any meaning. So, you're going to ask me to personally restrain my partners to ensure my own survival?
Unfortunately, that's not quite the case. Partners. A nice way to put it. Now I'm even more curious about the Stellaron hunters. Each of you has your own identity and a special bond with each other. It's strong and intimate, and yet it allows for independence. Just as the 10 Stonehearts follow Diamond, you follow your own leader. I wonder what they are like, and if all Stellaron hunters are like you. Traveling on the path of finality, but struggling against your destiny. Attempting to move in the opposite direction. I really hope that one day, all of you will come and visit my pawn shop. I'll be waiting patiently for that day.
Can I see this as an invitation? From Diamond to the Stellaron hunters while keeping the IPC in the dark?
Consider it more of a personal offer from myself. It doesn't represent the IPC or the Strategic Investment Department.
I see.
The Stellaron hunters have interacted with the IPC, but not the 10 Stonehearts. Our paths have never crossed. As for your offer, I can pass it along to my partners. But I have a question. You know who I am. And you must know that my partner is keeping an eye on this room. If she wanted to, she could let the entirety of Purepoint know about it within a few mere seconds. What drives you to take such a risk and extend this invitation on behalf of Diamond, even if it could lead to your downfall?
I see.
Simply put, you and I are the same. However, unlike you Stellaron hunters or the Astral Express, we band together merely to obtain what we want.
Okay, so if we look at this, who's this? Okay, so we got this person. So we got Topaz, we got Venturine, and we got Jade. These are all the other IPC members. They'll probably become playable at some point. Let's see if you look at these two. This one, I don't know. I feel like I would assume this one would be Diamond, because Diamond's like kind of like the leader, and plus there's a Diamond right here. So I would think this one back here is Diamond. I'm not sure.
Each of us has our own past and destined ends, and on this journey, we have been invited by Diamond to join him. This journey could be either brief or long, as each of us carries a void in our hearts that can only be filled from the outside. So, Diamond made us a promise to divide the power of the Emanator of Preservation into 10 pieces and give each of us a cornerstone to fill that void. Mortal flesh is fragile, yet my heart is unyielding like the monolith. For without this resolve, the way of preservation would fade into oblivion.
Yeah, there's 10 silhouettes here.
So, you understand? This pledge goes beyond a mere oath. It's our collateral in exchange for opportunities, wealth, survival, and a future. And whatever we gain from it will fortify the Stonehearts in return.
I want to know what the name of these other
allowing us to
ones
achieve
are.
the great cause of the preservation.
Because there's
The war among
6
the
we don't know
eons
about.
eventually comes.
I understand.
Take your time, child. You don't need to give me an immediate answer. Like I said, patience is one of my greatest strengths.
If fate turns that page, our paths will cross again. It's a shame, though, that this pawn shop can't give me what I desire. My last attempt in Penacony. Well, it ends with hope.
Okay. Whatever that means. Look at that goofy goober.
Jade, I've come to deliver the collaterals promised.
Okay.
Turns
We are
out
going
the
back to
meeting to
Trailblazer.
decide the future of Penacony went much smoother than expected. With little debate. The Charmony Festival's opening ceremony is starting
Yo, I'm
soon.
talking.
I should head down and take a look. This airship has quite a few treasures. A bountiful...
Okay. Let's look at this now. Let's look at this now. We've been streaming for 4 hours, bro. Damn. Yay.
Harvest.
Okay. I don't think I'm gonna finish Penacony. Hello, Boot Hill.
Remember, I can take you out with just one shot whenever I choose.
Oh, that'd be my honor. Don't worry, I hate cheating at the table.
You better.
Ah, look who's here. The great hero of the Astral Express. The most dazzling trailblazer in all of Penacony.
Hell yeah.
You're here too. Long time no see, friend.
Long time no see, friend. That's about that long. What are you guys up to? Whispering. What are you guys whispering about? Do you always compliment everyone you meet adventuring? Why are you on the opposite side now, cowboy?
This fella is also tracking down that son of a gun. What's that saying again? The enemy of my enemy is my friend. Let's set aside those under-the-table dealings for now, partner. Don't want to spoil the festive mood of the Charmony Festival.
Oh, I agree. Now let's congratulate Miss Trailblazer. I hear the family intends to thank the crew at the
Adventuring is so short. Okay.
Thank you. And I also hope you enjoy yourself, great hero of Penacony.
I'll pass. But I do hope you guys have fun. If you don't mind, let's play a few rounds next time.
Well, if it isn't my old friend. It hasn't been long, and yet, here we are again. How are you?
Shut up, Nimby. Dead tired. Yeah, I am dead tired.
I heard you guys pulled off a big stunt, cutting down the Oak family in one fell swoop. Such a pity I couldn't be there, or else I would have lent a helping hand.
Sure.
Look how bustling this ship is. Not bad. Someday when I'm less tied up, I plan to host a grand party on my eco ship, and you'll...
Okay. I want to ask you a question about that transformation. Are you also able to transform yourself?
Form? What are you saying? Oh, I understand now. You're referring to Aventurine's cornerstone, right? Sorry. Compared to him, my ability is not as visual. Guess there is no harm telling you. The abilities of the 10 Stonehearts' cornerstones are all different. Some can even read your thoughts, grasp your desires. So, be careful.
Okay.
Now that I think about it, it was good that Branya got there when she did in Belobog. If she came any later, we probably wouldn't have ended up as friends.
Okay. Let's go talk to Jade. Hey Jade, what's poppin'? Let me get this chest real quick, because I've been trying to get that goddamn chest, but like, you weren't letting me.
Hey there, lively lady.
Hey.
Welcome to the Bona Jade Exchange.
Stop being
What should
sus.
I call you?
My name is Karma. My name is March 7th. My name is Sunday.
What a unique name. So, miss, what do you wish for? And what are you willing to sacrifice for it?
I want to be the CEO of the IPC, revive Akivila, make Nanook bow down to me. I want to be the CEO of IPC.
This is your wish.
Lady Banjay doesn't even blink. You're guessing she doesn't have any sense of humor.
Simple enough. Very pragmatic. Then, let's discuss the cost.
I'm listening. No way, this is the end game already. I'm listening.
To fulfill this wish, the thing I need is simple. The tail of an animal.
What animal?
It's a two-legged animal with black fur, a round head, and long ears. It's omnivorous and is prone to mood swings. Most importantly, it has mastered the human language and can communicate.
What?
Bring its tail to me as collateral, and your dreams will come true.
It seems that Lady Banajade is not without a sense of humor. You have to admit her skill in using dark humor is superior to yours. Hopefully, there are scissors on the express.
May fate bring us together again.
We meet again, my dear friend. Your journey of the beauty is even more elegant than mine. My most sincere regards to you.
Sincere regards to you too, dear friend.
Even after achieving such remarkable feats, you remain humble and gentle. Such is the true mark of knightly grace.
Look at this low poly picture of Robin.
I have heard of your valiant deed in leading others to vanquish the omen of evil. Though the tale bears a tinge of regret. You have undoubtedly championed beauty and justice. May Adrilla smile upon you.
Okay.
Thank you. Then may the beauty always be with you.
Hasn't started. Let's take a quick break.
Hi, we meet again.
Who's that?
It's really you. I knew I didn't get the wrong person.
Hello, Fearflay. You mistook someone else for me.
I saw you opening treasure chests, hitting balloons, and playing dreamy slots. I don't think I'm mistaken, right? some time before the Charmony Festival starts. Do you want to chat?
No, I don't want to chat. You walk and talk with Firefly, and stop in your tracks when the view becomes more expansive.
2 murder cases, a showdown with the IPC's ambassadors, the legacy of the Nameless, and a remnant of the Order who dreams of creating a paradise in place of the Eons. You guys even ended up shattering the dream.
Yep.
It's truly been quite a vacation. It's a good thing that you guys managed to overcome all those difficult problems. Congratulations! After the Charmony Festival's opening,
I say
will you guys be leaving again?
congratulations. It's a celebration. I don't know where our next station will be. I'm not sure if we'll be able to depart smoothly.
There will always be somewhere.
God,
After all,
there's one part
you guys
that
are
like,
path
cause
of
like
the
I've
trail.
mentioned before, but like I kind of already started at the
joining the
beginning of
Stellar
Amphorius.
Elio
There's just
told
one
me
part that
this
I'm
journey
confused
looks
about and
lonely to
how
live
the
on.
events will lead up to that part
That's all he said.
of the story.
As for the rest,
Towards the end of Penacony. I don't get it.
it's up to me to find out.
We'll see.
So, I'll pay extra attention to any leads that will
Also,
let
I've been
me
streaming
live
for 4 hours. I put in my clothes in the washer 4 hours ago, so yeesh. No wonder you were interested in investigating the watchmaker. It looks like you didn't get what you wanted this time.
Yes. Initially, I thought the answer might lie with the riddle of the watchmaker. I was looking in the wrong place, but I did reap some rewards. Do you know Miss Jade from the IPC's Strategic Investment Department?
Yeah.
Anna Jade Exchange belongs to her.
Yeah, I just met her.
She told me her price.
Did you take the deal? Don't take the deal. Those IPC people have ulterior motives. Did you take the deal? Wait, I just remembered. Because that's very funny, bro. We asked to be the leader of the IPC to Jade and shit like that. She's like, that can be done. And, well, probably not. She was probably like, she was joking and stuff. But what if I actually get the tail of this black creature? What if I do it?
No. But what she wanted wasn't my answer either. Of course, I want to live on. But what fate owes me, I want it paid back, not passed on. No one else should be involved because this is a grudge between me and fate. Speaking of which, actually, I feel that I still owe you a formal apology for that matter with the performer of the Iris family. Even the smallest of lies can turn into a betrayal as sharp as a blade. I'm sorry.
I never felt hurt by this. No problem. You've already apologized. You shouldn't have lied to me in the beginning. I never
Really?
felt hurt by this. Yeah, whatever.
Then it seems what Kafka taught me was correct. To me, hiding is much easier than being honest. Yet, I still want to try expressing my emotions.
Kafka created me, but then left me behind and didn't even take me with her, bro. I would have loved to be a part of the Stellar Run Hunters.
Get moving! Arrest that criminal before the Charmony Festival's opening ceremony starts!
I can't believe they've chased me this far. Looks like we have to say our goodbyes. Don't worry about me. Just go and enjoy the ceremony. The script hasn't reached its end yet. We will meet again.
Okay.
I hope she's okay. But if it's only those two hounds again, she'll probably be fine.
Yeah, just use your E.
I'll send a message later to check in on her. Let's go attend the Charmony Festival first.
Yeah, let's go. Let's go. Sparkle, you better not blow shit up. Because I just know you're going to do that.
Let's take a seat here. Everything is settled. But there's still some time left. Maybe I should take a walk.
I don't want to take a walk. Wait for the opening ceremony to start.
Forget it. I've done enough walking around already. Let's
Yeah.
take a seat and rest for a while.
Firefly, why are you messaging me immediately? It's me, Firefly. I've got it all handled. Don't worry, I didn't do anything rash. I've hidden myself away. It's a pity I won't be able to see Miss Robin perform. Firefly. Yeah, okay.
Looks like I don't have to worry about her. Let's wait for the opening ceremony to start.
Why is there so many of those guys? Sometime later.
Hey, Miss Robin! Hey, over here, Miss Robin! Miss Robin! Miss Robin!
Damn. Yo, Robin.
Distinguished guests, fellow family members, ladies, gentlemen, and friends from all over the cosmos.
Friends from all over the cosmos.
Pleasure to join you all in celebrating the grandest ceremony of the Amber Era, the Charmony Festival.
Yay!
On behalf of the Penacony family's 5 major lineages. And on behalf of myself, I'd like to extend a warm welcome to all our guests.
Yeah.
As you all may have noticed, this year's Harmony Festival is far from regular.
Yeah.
Thanks to the efforts of everyone, the celebration is unprecedented in scale, with factions from across the cosmos in attendance. Not only that, the customary opening ceremony held at the Penacony Grand Theater has now moved to the Radiant Feldspar, the very airship you all stand upon. We invite you to express your warmest applause
Oh no.
and deepest appreciation for
Shit.
OG Alfalfa,
Fuck, my
head
earbuds
of
died.
the Alfalfa family,
Crap.
fullest devotion to the
There we
Harmony's
go.
cause.
Okay. Why is it dying? What? I don't get it.
What makes this festival so uniquely significant?
I'm gonna charge my
As is widely known,
phone.
the
Case, I
Radiant
guess.
Feldspar
I don't know why
had
it's
to
dead.
halt its voyage
I don't know.
due to
Said
an
it was
anomaly in the sweet
alive, but I don't know.
sparking widespread
Whatever.
discussion in the 12 hours. Thanks to the hard work of Penacony's internal and external factions, we've finally gotten the dreamscape back on track, just in time for the Charmony Festival. And as they say, good things come in pairs. The Charmony Festival not only celebrates
Dang already!
but also marks the relaunch of the Radiant Feldspar.
I feel like things are gonna go wrong.
The last
Things always go wrong, bro. Things always go wrong. There's still one act left, dude. I know what I mentioned earlier is gonna happen within that last act, but I feel like something will go wrong to lead to that, and we're still gonna be on Penacony. I feel like what's gonna go wrong is gonna happen now, and I don't know.
One of the legendary nameless who laid the foundations of Penacony. In the most bewildering times of the planet of festivities, it was he who descended from the sky with his companion, who taught us through trailblazing where freedom lies. It was also they who led the vanguard in the pioneering of the dreamscape, in exchange for what is now known as the paradise of harmony.
Yatta!
It can be said that Penacony's splendid success today is deeply rooted in the trailblazing ethos the Watchmaker planted within us. Only by honoring this trailblazing spirit can we fulfill our mission and spread harmony to a broader
Woo! Woo!
Aw, that's so nice of her. She's talking about us.
Let's go! We haven't even been mentioned yet. Our trailblazing spirits is unparalleled. The express crew would have been disbanded long ago if it weren't for you. This one.
Oh, come on. It doesn't matter if she's talking about the old or new generation. We're all still part of the Astral Express family.
And now, the sweet dream is back on track. All thanks to the Trailblaze, of course.
Take
If it weren't
me
for
to
everyone on the
my
Astral Express, we wouldn't be able to
world.
successfully host this Charmony
Renew
Festival.
your
With unanimous consent
definition.
from the 5 major lineages, Penacony's family, on behalf of all family members throughout the cosmos, offer a token of appreciation to the nameless.
Oh, I wonder if it's gonna be a big one.
We we will transfer ownership of the Radiant Feldspar to the Astral Express.
What?
A meager appreciation that we hope you will accept with grace.
Marsh's face. Marsh's face, bro. Yo. You have a name, bro. I don't know if you know that. I'm not nameless.
To the Trailblaze. To the future of Penacony and the universe. And to the generous Alfalfa family head, Mr. O.T. Alfalfa.
I feel like after Amphorius, we're gonna get a 5-star March 7th. That's just my hunch, though. Just a hunch, you know? After Amphorius is done and the next region is, we're gonna get a 5-star March 7th. Oh.
This little bird is no less capable than her brother.
Oh, fuck. Yeah, I knew it. I knew it.
Have you forgotten
Or... Oh. Oh, fuck. Sparkle. Shit. Firefly.
28 minutes, 45 seconds.
Okay.
You're here.
I checked there. How's the bomb situation?
Looks like she also saved you a message. Since you're here, I'll just keep it short. Just over half an hour ago, I received a message from an unknown sender and rushed here as soon as I could.
Yeah, me too.
52 seconds, 27 minutes, 51 seconds.
The sweet dream has lost the protection of the Order. If it were to blow up here, the consequences would be unfathomable.
Okay, and why haven't you done anything about it? You've been just staring at it this entire time.
Incredibly unique, as if it's been locked by some mysterious path force.
Okay, well that's why.
Apart from its creator, I fear no one knows how to deactivate it.
Then we'll just have to find that person. Mommy, I don't want to die.
Actually, there might be another way.
There might be another way.
You still remember, the script said that I will experience death 3 times in the Land of Dreams.
Mm-hmm.
I think this moment heralds the 3rd time.
Okay. What's your plan? Like I said earlier, now's not the time for the plot payoff. What's your plan?
You may already know that I have no way of evoking dreams. I employ a Stellaron Hunter's special method in order to enter dreams instead. This allows me to perform feats that typical dream chasers can't. As long as I can bear the pain of the Memoria pressure, I'll be able to dive into the primal memory zone beyond the dream and extend a lifeline to the Radiant Feldspar.
Okay.
I will take this bomb into the depths of the dreamscape, as deep as possible, where there are no living souls around. That way, at least no one will get hurt.
What about you? Can you really make it in time? This matter can't just be left to the Stellaron Hunters. What about you?
Don't worry. I believe that this Firefly armor will be enough to take me to where I need to go before the countdown ends.
Okay, that's not really what I'm worried about. Oh, okay. I see.
At present, this is our best and most logical course of action. After all, a long story deserves
I guess. I don't know. God.
I have some words to share with you. Though
Damn, I've been doing this for 5 hours.
She said that the so-called impossible is merely something that is yet to happen. At the moment, there are so many things that seem impossible. But are they really never going to happen? Maybe it's just that the moment to disprove these impossibilities hasn't arrived yet. Whether it be a literal ending, suffering akin to death, or a harrowing deathscape. Before the appointed destination arrives, they are all the same. Yet I can still make myriad choices. I also firmly believe that when that moment arrives for us to make a choice,
The answer to our end will already be within our hearts.
Okay.
It is not destiny that shapes us, but
Can
we
you do your choice now?
shape destiny.
Your choice is to kill yourself, right?
And the
Oh,
Stellaron
cutscene.
hunters are like light and shadow. We walk on different paths, intertwined, moving forward and growing together. Maybe the end is predestined, but it
Oh
is
man,
not
bro.
today.
Things are going too well. Let's speed up the countdown.
Human life is short,
Damn, bro.
just like fireflies to
It's an imaginary freaking bomb. Like, what's it called? An imaginary something bomb. I forgot what it's called.
Don't leave with any regrets. We have this right, don't we?
Firefly. What the fuck? Fireworks. Damn, bro.
Since you care so much about other people's safety, why don't you go take a closer look?
She just fucking hit me off, bro.
You see, everything is possible in this land of dreams. We each
Yeah,
came here
I'm
with
so
our own
confused.
goals
What the
and
fuck just happened,
realized
dude?
them in
What the fuck just
unimaginable
happened?
ways. Regardless if the result was a sweet illusion or a bitter reality, it was an answer we longed for day and night. So, why do people choose to slumber? I think it's as you said.
Freaking Yoimiya Traveler off freaking story quest, bro. This remember that one, the Yoimiya freaking story quest in Genshin. This just reminds me of they're flying in the sky. Acheron. Okay. Oh, what was that? Okay, Acheron just turned around. Oh, there you go. I was like, what was that?
When I arrived, I happened to see a child holding it. He said the flowers were prepared by Aunt Jessie for the watchmaker and the war comrade he'd missed his whole life. Mikhail would place 2 bunches of flowers here year after year. And after he left, it became 3. Your wishes will always be remembered by someone. Now, Penacony, as you hoped, has welcomed the dawn after a long, dark night. The path forward may not be a bed of roses, but at least people are prepared to step forth towards freedom.
Yes.
Tiernan, you can go home now. While the Nameless are also preparing for the next stop of their voyage.
Hello.
But before leaving, we still have one last thing to do.
To say goodbye to you.
It is my honor. I've said many goodbyes. Yet I am glad that this is the first time I speak these words with a smile. But before leaving, I'm sure you all have plenty to say to the Nameless of the past.
Not really.
Fitting end to the tale of the departed. One could not ask for a better farewell. Go on. They're all here.
Oh man, dude. Okay. Let's go monument. Bid farewell to the Nameless.
When I heard the conductor's request, I was pretty surprised. The Nameless. Those who trailblaze, doing good deeds but never seeking recognition. After all this time, how would we even find those 3 people in such a vast place like Penacony? But it seems, in the land of the dreams, anything is indeed possible.
History may not remember the names of the dead, but the stars will attest to their journeys. The first glimmer of light in the prolonged night often illuminates little, as it is fleeting and the darkness too vast. But because of this, people will remember. As long as something shines in the night sky, then when the first star falls, countless more will follow, streaking across the horizon.
A toast.
Brooklyn Tiernan, Rosalina, Jay, and Estella, we raise a toast to you, trailblazers of the Silver Rail. A toast to history that no longer remains silent. The passionate and courageous pursuit, and a voyage that traverses the stars.
Okay. Well, that was that. Now let's do this. Bid farewell to
Statue.
Gallagher.
It wasn't here last time.
Looks like this is the last riddle that Mr. Gallagher left for us. In the end, we still failed to figure out his true identity, or if he was even a living person.
What if we had a 5-star Gallagher?
I mean, this guy is definitely a history fictionologist, all right.
We run into freaking Gallagher later on, but you know, it's true Gallagher.
He said he was only 13 years old.
Yeah.
Could that have meant something too?
Bro's just gonna be a little kid, just getting out from sleep and stuff like
Enigmatic
that.
character for sure. At least our journey together in Penacony was real enough.
Yes.
His loyalty and love for this land must have been
Yes.
real, right?
I don't know. A toast. A toast. Let's do a toast to Gallagher.
Raise a toast to you, the slumbering hound. To the festival's invitation, to all lies and the singular truth. If we ever meet again, please don't talk in riddles.
Okay. Next, last up, we gotta say goodbye to Mikhail. Let's go say goodbye to the vegetable Mikhail. He's not really a vegetable, he's a fucking corpse. I don't know why there's just a corpse sitting there, dude. Just a corpse in a chair. But yeah, whatever. Let's go say goodbye to the corpse in a chair, holding a ball. Hello, or you? Mika? Who the fuck are you?
Is the Astro Express ready to depart Penacony?
I was gonna say goodbye to
Mr. Mika,
freaking
that we are only now bidding you
Mikhail.
farewell.
Whatever.
Oh, that's all right. You've
Who's
all done
Mika?
so much for the Watchmaker, and we are forever indebted. Allow me, as the representative of Dreamflux Reef, to make another toast to all the nameless. What will the people of Dreamflux Reef do now? Many will continue to live here. Those accustomed to being awake will mostly have a hard time getting used to a life of darkness with their eyes closed. Though the order has faded, there must be someone to watch over this primal memory zone. Penacony's nights are long, and there are many who are still.
Who's Mika? I don't even remember him. Why don't I remember
As
this
for the
guy?
sweet dream over there. We're still managing without it, aren't we?
A toast!
Mika and residents of Dreamflux Reef, we raise a toast to you, watchers of the long dream. To your tenacity throughout time, to each sorrowful night, and to the dawn that is finally upon us.
Okay. Like, are we gonna get introduced to Fugue and freaking the Herda soon?
In the end,
Because they were a part of, I don't know if Fugue will probably be a part of the main story quest, but I'm pretty sure she already got introduced, right? Because like she came out before Amphorius.
Just like a clock's hands that turn round.
I'm pretty sure she already got introduced in the story, and it wouldn't make any sense for it to be a side quest.
Will always land on 12 o'clock.
But then again, they did introduce like all those other characters. But like Fugue, like Ting Yun went away during the main quest and stuff like that.
This entire
So, I don't know.
adventure started because of you, and should naturally end with you. And then, a new page will be turned.
Yeah. A toast.
Mikhail Char Legwork, we raise a toast to you, watchmaker of the land of the dreams, nameless of the Astral Express. To Penacony's past, present, future. A
Mikhail.
child's unwavering dream unto death.
Sayonara, Mikhail.
Our duty as nameless should be complete, right?
The trailblaze can illuminate the way. But ultimately, the future of a world belongs to those who live in it.
Yes.
I still feel that Mr. McHale must have really wanted to witness this day himself.
Yeah.
What's on your mind?
Can't really do that though. 'Cause he's fucking dead.
Just a strange feeling. I had it a few stops ago, but it's super strong this time.
Why not talk about it? Maybe everyone's thinking the same thing.
I doubt it.
I can't help but think that whether it's Mr. McHale, Mr. Tiernan, or Madame Rosalina, their lives must have been long, and they must have experienced plenty of stories.
What if March 7th? Because, like, March 7th's whole thing is that she doesn't have memories, right? And she was just, like, found somewhere? What if what if March 7th is, like, one of the original, like, Nameless or something like that, you know? That's crazy theory right there. But what if, like, you know, when she gets her memories back and stuff like that, she actually, it's like, you know, she was a part of the original Nameless. That'd be crazy. Time will wash everything away, so treasure the present. We're awfully sentimental today. One day our stories will also be part of the past. This one right here.
I know, but the thing that I can't get out of my mind is the present.
Is the present.
It'll be easier to understand if I use an analogy. Like when you're reading a book. If one of its characters keeps running into obstacles and experiences an ending full of regrets, we're bound to feel a bit mixed about it, right?
I could understand, but I'd feel mixed too. No matter what, that's very hard to accept. You won't be affected as long as you don't if you don't live vicariously through them. Oh no, this one?
Because we've seen every nook and cranny of their lives, we see these people.
Countless worlds connect. The universe may not remember every person who leaves a tie along the Silver Rail, but we will.
Will we
As long
though?
as we remember, their stories
I
will
won't.
never end. And what Mr. McHale has left for us is his answer to this very question. It may not be perfect, but it left a
Bro,
smile
this is a
on
pretty
this
emotional
storied,
ending.
jaded old Nameless's face at the end of his life. And its meaning will be interpreted by those who come after us.
It's not the answer that's important, but what we can learn from others' answers, right?
This is what trailblazing is.
Sure. I'm really sorry for bringing down the vibe. Quick, Don Hung, tell us a dad joke to lighten the mood.
Yeah, that's my job. Bros are like, nope.
It's never a bad thing to reflect. One day we'll all have to face
Well,
our
let me tell a joke. I want to tell a joke. Like the last choice none of them are funny.
But before that,
I want to say something funny right now,
we
bro.
still have a long way ahead of us together.
So the most important thing right now is to tell the conductor what we saw in Penacony. Then prepare ourselves for our next trailblazing destination.
Yeah, bye.
Do you still remember when we first arrived in Penacony?
Yup.
Who would have
Kind
thought
of.
our paths would
It was
cross in
months
such
ago
a way?
though. Because, yeah. I started playing this game a long time ago. Who exactly are you? You used to remember when we first arrived in Penacony. Who would have thought our paths would cross in such a way? I should be on my way.
We both still have our own
I don't know.
paths to walk.
What did it say?
So let's forge ahead.
Yes.
Hopefully, if we meet again, it'll be beneath clear skies.
Yeah. Okay. Let's go to the parlor car. But I feel like, considering the fact that this game's already made it like a habit with like 3 characters already, I feel like they're gonna do it more. Because they've already made a 5-star Danheng, a 5-star Herda, and a 5-star Tingyun. I feel like they're gonna do more of that. I'm pretty sure we're gonna get a 5-star March 7th next, and I think at some point there might be a 5-star Gallagher. But that's just like my, you know, my mind, you know, thinking, you know. Let's talk. Why are you crying, Pom Pom? Why are you Pom Pom right now, bro? Oh, so my stream is delayed. My stream is delayed again. It's going terribly. I've been streaming for 5 hours, but like, God, why is it going so bad right now?
Your method of consolation is truly unsophisticated.
Still better than just standing there like a scarecrow.
Is March picking on Pom Pom again?
You say that. Don't be so mean. And while you're here, why don't you help me comfort Pom Pom?
No. I don't care about Pom Pom.
Told Pom Pom all about our adventure, and they suddenly started crying. I've never seen Pom Pom so sad before.
Damn, bro.
Conductor never cries. Pom Pom is.
I don't know. You're clearly crying right now, Pom Pom.
Pom Pom is just angry. Yeah, angry.
I doubt you're angry.
No matter where the express stops, you lot always manage to cause chaos. My well-thought-out timetable completely ignored. If you carry on like this, the express is gonna run out of fuel.
Not my fault.
That's right. Pom Pom is just angry. It's not because of Misha, Tiernan, Rosalina, and the rest.
Okay.
It's okay.
But also, like, my March 7th theory, I don't know, it kind of would. But, like, unless something happened with Pom Pom's memories as well. Because Pom Pom knows the rest. Because Pom Pom, I guess, has been the conductor of this train for forever. I don't really know. Pom Pom seems to know the others. So I don't really know. I don't know. I want to see Pom Pom. No, I can't talk to Pom Pom. Pom Pom, I need my rewards for the leveling up. You know, my level up rewards. I need those, Pom Pom.
Never expected Pom Pom would be so distraught.
Those 3 nameless must have meant a lot to Pom Pom.
No one knows exactly when Pom Pom boarded the express, but one can surmise that their journey has been filled with many hellos and goodbyes. Probably more than we can imagine. The fact that they're crying so hard is probably a good sign. It proves that Pom Pom's emotions haven't become dulled by the grind of time. They still deeply cherish every nameless who has boarded the express and value every journey shared with them. Leave it to Himiko. When it comes to comforting, there's no one better on the express.
Pom Pom said we might run out of fuel.
Well, they were a little emotional at the time, but I'm afraid that's not out of the question.
Okay.
Since you joined us, the express has stayed longer than anticipated at every stop along the way. And to ensure that everyone always makes it back on board,
bro.
Pom Pom has had no choice
My stream
but to
just
delay the warp jump schedule.
just cut, or was that just me? I don't know.
No wonder I can regularly hear Pom
That
Pom
was weird.
pacing anxiously up and down the corridor.
Turns out Pom Pom's been silently putting in a lot of work for us. Wow.
Different from typical vehicles, the Astral Express converts every trailblaze into the energy it needs to run. Ideally, as long as trailblazing expeditions continue without interruption, the Express will receive a constant flow of energy, much like a perpetual motion machine.
Okay.
But because of our previous encounters, fuel is being used up much faster than expected. We can probably only pull off 2 more warp jumps at most.
2 more?
Only 2 more? Isn't that super risky? Oh, I don't want to become an ice cube floating around in space again.
Falling leaves must return to their roots.
How about we shove you back in the space station's computer then?
Which also means
Dude.
that we must prudently consider our next destination.
Wow.
Yes, I've already checked the astral charts. The 2 nearest worlds to us are the oceanic planet of Lushaka and the agate world, Melustan. As for which one we're headed to,
But which one do we go?
that
I'm so
still
confused.
requires a vote.
Because, like, before we picked the agate word. Oh, okay. Kafka, right? Or no. I was thinking of Kafka, because Kafka tends to tell us where to go, right? Or no, pretty sure Kafka just told us to go to the Lafu. I think that's the only place Kafka told us to go to.
Miss March, just like you.
But whatever, she's gonna tell us to go to Amphorius, right? Black Swan, what are you doing here?
Memo Keeper, let's put aside how you managed to sneak past everyone and board the Express for now. You mentioned a suggestion.
I accidentally overheard how the Express obtains fuel. I just wanted to chat with everyone to see if we could work together. But now, it appears my suggestion could be the very lifeline that saves everyone.
Okay.
Please speak candidly. Depending on what you say, we could very well ask you to disembark.
Ah, the Permanence's descendant. What a charming little dragon. Especially with those mired memories of yours.
Mired memories. What kind of word is that?
I digress. If the Astral Express is in urgent need of a special trailblazing expedition to recharge its engine, have you all considered this? Perhaps your destination could be a world that even the renowned Akivilli never reached. Should you be able to lay down a new stretch of silver rail, the Express may never have to worry about energy ever again.
Trailblazing to a world that even Akivilli has never been to? Is that possible?
Continue,
Yeah, is that possible?
This destination of which you speak, what sort of world is it?
A world that many across the universe don't even know exists. A world hidden away from outside observation. Its presence only revealed by the light from the mirror of the Garden of Recollection.
Garden of Recollection?
A world fettered by 3 paths, its destiny hanging in the balance. The Eternal Land, Amphorius.
Yo, just sent shivers down my spine right there, bro.
I hope I'm not too late, child.
Child? Child's in this game?
I wasn't expecting it to be you.
Don't you know how many sentry posts the family has built?
That's Sunday.
And how
Look
hard
at
it is
Sunday.
to get you out of here.
Look at Sunday. Okay. Oh, look at.
Looks like my time's up.
What do you mean? What time?
Negotiation, interrogation, or death. My fate lies entirely in your hands, Lady Bonajade. The dance is done. Why bother with the compassionate pretense and give someone who's about to die the chance to talk?
Despite your fall from grace, you still look well. I'm very glad to see that you're so full of verve.
Verve.
Do not insult my pride with half-veiled sarcasm. Have you specially come to see me just to sate your vile vanity?
God, my chest hurts so much, bro.
I merely came
God,
to
why, I
fulfill
don't
your
know why it
younger
aches so
sister's
much.
wishes.
It's just like moving around. Like I can't move my right arm a lot because then like the side of my chest
If you're willing to accept.
starts like aching like hell.
To build a true haven where everyone can attain peace. That's the oath between you siblings, isn't it? If I told you there was still a chance to realize this vow, would you be willing to talk to me then? I recognize the gravity of this question, which is why you don't have to answer me right now. Go now. You are free, O Chosen One, who dare to exceed his bounds, sever your wings, descend to the mortal realm, and walk their lands. See what this world is truly like.
I will not accept your charity.
As I mentioned earlier, it's a trade, and you don't have to give me an answer right now. Rewards are not reaped in a day, and if there's one
Okay, what do
thing
you
I
want
must
from him
do,
then?
it's waiting.
Did you even mention what
The
you
sweet
want?
dream still continues,
Because if
and
it's
the
a
night is
trade,
still
then
long.
what do you
You
want
have
him to give
plenty
you?
of time to contemplate your answer.
I don't know if I was
A
wasn't
word of
paying
advice
attention or
for you
something.
before
I
we
don't know.
part ways. A word of warning from someone who's been in your shoes before. Life is too short to miss out on golden opportunities.
Amphorius, the Eternal Land.
Yes, Amphorius. Oh, Don Hung has no voice in this one. Forgot about that. There's no record of this world. Yeah, forgot. Cause I know I played it. Like I mentioned, I played the beginning of Amphorius, and Don Hung didn't have a voice there. So
By the light from the mirror of the Garden of Recollection. It's mysterious, all right.
Yep.
You haven't been with us on the Express very long. Will the journey be too much for you to handle?
Nah, it's no sweat. I've been on the Express for nearly 2 years now.
Huh? Has it been that long?
Yeah, it has. Since I started the game. There's no need to be nervous. I understand that it may be difficult for us today to wrap our heads around the idea that there's a world Akivilla didn't venture to.
We should
Okay, I
consider
don't know.
Pom-Pom's opinion too. They don't know we're considering Amphorius as a destination.
Yeah, we gotta let Pom Pom know. Sure, I'll take care of it. That said, Pom Pom usually stays out of discussions about other destinations. The final destination will likely still be on us to make. Yeah. In that case, we'd best take the time to think over.
Plus, even if we pass Amphorius over, we've still got a fuel problem to solve.
That's what I thought too. Can I vote no? No. Alright then, for now, I'll let Miss Black Swan know that we're considering the Eternal Land as a destination. Seeing as how this is going to be an unusual adventure, it'd be good for us to take some time out to make preparations for the journey. Meanwhile, I'll see if I can find out more about Amphorius from our allies before we depart.
In other words, we won't be leaving Penacony anytime soon.
Yeah.
Or we could also revisit our previous stops to make sure that the astral charts and navigation routes are all functioning fine. I wonder if the hole in the Tychean Stadium has been repaired.
The Express has been on the go almost the whole time since we left the space station. We barely had any time to catch our breaths. Let's take this time as an opportunity to wrap up our vacation instead and make the most out of this break. Okay? At this moment, people still haven't expected the vacation to be so fulfilling. They will witness the grand Shenzhou Wardens, and during this moment of leisure, and those will they will meet again, including not only friends but also foes. Okay, now we're playing a Sunday. Great, great. We're playing a Sunday. Several weeks later, Golden Hour, Penacony.
Creating chaos is also a means of maintaining social stability, if you ask me.
If you have the time for mindless gossip, probably better off spending it on getting actual work done.
They say this is all part of ongoing investigations. But is there even any point to doing this? The threat's long been neutral. They're just putting on a show.
Yeah.
I mean, look at us. This sudden surge in inter-family cooperative efforts. It's nothing but a pretense for those outsiders, isn't it?
Sounds like you've got insider intel. Now I'm curious. Are the stories going around true? Was the furor that broke out a while ago really a result of trouble within the Oak family?
Maybe? I don't know.
Those are some difficult questions. Didn't I just say that creating chaos is also a means to maintaining social stability? Now, who knows who's been fanning the flames? But there are a dozen rumors going around out there, each one more outlandish than the last.
Oh, I've heard those. Conspiracy theories about how the IPC had orchestrated everything and... what was it again? That the chaos was only quelled because of an accident? Makes no sense. So what's the lowdown?
Oh, the truth has probably been long buried under all the hearsay. All I can say for sure is that someone's taken the rap for it.
You mean the former Oak family head?
Yeah, Sunday.
Bingo. Most of the blame was pinned on him when the Charmony Festival was abruptly cancelled. Since then, not a single soul.
Well, yeah, bro was trying to destroy everything. bro was trying to destroy me.
Forget his whereabouts. Nobody even knows if he's still alive. Talk about scary. For all we know, we might have watched something go down in history. Like what happened to the Black Plum family back then.
The who?
Without even realizing it.
I've heard another theory about that family head, though.
He's gay.
I beg your pardon, sirs. Dreamweavers are carrying out inspections on the routes around here, and all affected facilities have been closed off. Kindly take a detour in the meantime.
Yes.
What happened?
Bro, this is Sunday.
The Stellaron?
Are you dumbass? Do you not know how Sunday looks? This is clearly Sunday. Wan week? The fuck kind of name is that?
There is no cause for alarm, sir. The Stellaron has already been sealed.
Like, dude, that's most obviously Sunday. Look at him. Like, do you just not remember how Sunday looks or what?
Please rest assured.
Have you never met him? I'm pretty sure he's appeared in public before.
To protect the sweet dreams of every guest.
Uh-huh.
I see. We'll leave
Weary
the two of you to
passerby.
your
Of course, of course they're gonna call him a weary passerby, bro. Are you fucking dumbass?
Excuse me, sir. Have we met before?
Are you a dumbass?
Oh.
Unless he's like freaking kind of like,
Recall when or where we might have met.
unless he's someone like kind of using a cloaking like thingy to make everyone not know this who he is or something. I don't know.
My bad. I must be mistaken. Sorry about that. Sweet dreams to both of you, sirs.
I don't get it. I don't get it.
You sure have a knack for stirring up trouble. Of all the routes available, you had.
Dude, I hate all these kids. There's all these guys like that are just freaking like basically like full-grown adults most of the time. There's a lot of these kids like it's not even a Penacony thing. It's not even a Penacony thing. Because I would think Penacony because like it would be like it'd be like from the
Spare a thought for
because
me.
Penacony's in like a dream and stuff.
Being in your company is plenty enough
But I don't know how much percentage of people in this dream actually look how they look. So I don't think it's like I don't know. I don't really know how that works. But in the Astral Express, there's a lot of these little kids, and I don't get it. Why are they so fucking small? Because a lot of them aren't even kids, especially in Penacony. So I don't know how I don't know how that stuff works. Like in Herta Space Station.
At least she was
Yeah, I just hate
spared
all
from
them.
the consequences of my actions.
What a shame, huh?
Why do you say that?
Because over here trying to be serious because they look so
Just thought
straight
that being
goofy.
mean might be more effective than consoling you. I've seen plenty like you, eager for everyone to take you to task after a setback because that's the only way you'll feel better. As though the more they condemn you, the more likely you can rectify your mistake. That said, if I'd really wanted to hit you where it hurts, I'd use a different approach. Like a show of sympathy, for example.
You're right. I won't deny that.
She should still be in Penacony. Aren't you going to look for
Of
her?
course she should be in Penacony. That's where she
It
lives.
won't be necessary. I'm sure you already know why, considering your vested interest in reading my thoughts. I can't bring myself to see her when I'm a fugitive.
All right, then let's keep going. Helping a fugitive return to their home.
Okay.
So exciting.
We aren't even doing a POV at Sunday. We aren't playing as him. Well, I guess because maybe, yeah, well, yeah, I don't know. Because I don't think Sunday was out at this time. I think Sunday came out when Euphorius came out.
I see two bloodhounds.
But I don't know.
They appear to be on official business, unlike the pair from earlier. What's happening at Ideen Park?
Hey! Hey! In case you didn't notice, I can't see anything.
Womp womp. Cry about it, little bitch.
I forgot that you're not very tall.
Yeah.
Remind me, why do I have to make this trip with you again?
Oh, fuck.
We've been through this. You're the only one I can turn to now. Besides, we once lived a cat and dog existence. Embroiling you in my affairs won't weigh on my conscience.
You certainly don't have much of one if you can bring yourself to say something like that.
Yeah.
Yet you will repay this favor all the same. After all, you're only alive today because of me. You owe me that much.
Kind of wish he died, you know, not gonna lie. You should have let him die.
Can you get any more conceited?
When you were abandoned in the wild and near your end, I showed you a way to survive and helped you escape the jaws of death. When you were at your wit's end and felt lost about your future, I did everything within my power to help you safeguard your position in the family.
Okay, I get it already. You have a way with words, I'll give you that.
Bro's name's not Won Week, his name Womp
One
Womp
thing
Week.
to repay a favor, quite another to knowingly
Bunch of
put
Womp
myself in
Womp
harm's
going
way.
on right now, bro.
I don't understand. Why are you hell-bent on going back to Penacony? Is this an IPC mission? Do they make
I don't think Bro ever left Penacony, bro.
have your freedom back, but in return you must turn against all whom you once called family or something like that?
Unless he was like imprisoned outside of Penacony. He was probably imprisoned outside of Penacony, but I don't know. Was he?
Regrettably,
Was he imprisoned in or
Bonajade
outside of
didn't drop so much as a hint
I don't
about
know.
it.
Yeah, Bonajade.
Go now. You are free, O Chosen One, who dare to exceed his bounds. Sever your wings, descend to the mortal realm, and walk their lands. See what this world is truly like.
I will not accept your charity.
As I mentioned earlier, it's a trade, and you don't have to give me an answer right now. Rewards are not reaped in a day, and if there's one thing I'm best at, it's waiting. The sweet dream still continues, and the night is still long. You have plenty of time to contemplate your answer.
She only left me with a most intriguing message before setting me free. As for whether I can afford the price of my freedom, I'll only know when I find out what it is.
You don't deserve
But
freedom.
nothing good ever comes out of being in the IPC's debt.
I'll cross that bridge when I get to it. For now, there's still some time before that payment is due, so why not exercise the right to freedom that I've just regained?
by walking straight into a trap?
Or by making amends for past deeds. When it's time to go, this will be farewell for good. So, before I leave Penacony, I'd like to take some time to look back on all the events that have taken place.
Can't you just look back on it from a distance?
There's something else I want to do too. The embryo of philosophy may have fallen, but the order in Penacony wasn't built in a day. This sweet dream is likely to still contain residual traces of the Oak family's influence.
Get off your high horse. The other 4 families are more than capable of working things out on their own.
I really hope this doesn't take that long to complete, bro. I don't want to stream for a long time today. I want to get stuff done today, kind of, you know. It's currently 12:30 right now.
IPC isn't gonna help you a second time. If you fall into the family's hands again, you're done for.
You know how it is.
Like, it took me 4 hours or something like that to complete the last one. The last act, bro.
Must not protrude from the vest. Trouser creases should be perfectly straight and always aligned with the tips of your shoes. We should always ensure that everything is in order before walking out the door. The same applies when bidding my home farewell, too.
But what has Ideen Park got to do with you? Don't tell me that the founder is one of your disguises.
I'm not that old.
Hello.
Sorry, but park facilities are out of order. Refurbishment works are currently underway. Please come back again later.
That sounds familiar.
I'm aware of the situation. You can skip the report.
What? What are you talking about? I mean... Mr. One Week, please excuse me. I should have recognized you earlier. I must be more tired than I realized.
I want to know what's going on in there. You'll tell me, won't you?
This is literally the longest, bro. I'm looking online. Yorilla was like about 7 hours. Lawfu was 6 hours. This one's like 30 fucking hours. The entire story is 30 freaking hours, basically. Damn.
Renowned workaholic, Mr. Workday.
Damn,
He
bro.
works for me. You don't know him?
Oh, I see. Pardon my ignorance, sir. Coming back to the topic of the park, let's just say that it has been recently observed that certain behaviors are not tolerated around here.
What happens if you violate the prohibitions?
It's baffling, but corrective measures will be taken. It's kind of difficult to explain. Maybe you'd like to see for yourself?
Yeah, that works. Can you keep watch over the entrance? We'll go in and have a look for ourselves.
Please take these notes with you. They may come in handy.
You shouldn't have said that just now. It'll only make us look suspicious.
Said what?
Mr. Workday?
I was just telling the truth. I've always found this name to be more suitable for you.
I think I've been playing for about 25 hours right now.
So, why are we here?
This is the counting.
Managed this park before?
You could say that. I was still a child back then. To become the bronze Melodia of the Oak family, I'd gone under Mr. Gopherwood's tutelage. We were taking a walk in the park like any other day, when he suddenly hit on the idea to have me manage the park. Within the domain he demarcated, my every word would hold the force of law. In hindsight, that was probably the first time that I enforced order.
You rose to the rank soon
Order.
after. I take it that you must have done a pretty good job.
Quite the contrary. I made a terrible mess of things. Fortunately, The tourists thought of it as nothing more than a spell of merrymaking.
Was that his way of training you?
Perhaps he was just using an approach with lighter consequences to show me what he'd learned in life. That there is never an ideal paradigm when it comes to rules. If the enforcer is incapable of introspection, then even regulations once laid down with the noblest of intentions will eventually become defiled. This place is no exception. The distorted after echoes of the Order will only add to the chaos.
Let's see what we have on these notes.
So he's gonna be leaving Penacony.
So, where are we heading next?
Oti Mall. There are bloodhounds stationed along the way, though. It might be better to take a quieter route.
I
Welt.
don't mean to meddle, but I'd advise you to stay away from that place.
Did something happen?
There isn't any concrete information yet, but anomalies have been reported around the area. The family is currently investigating. You okay?
Damn.
I'm fine. The Stellaron incident may have been quelled, but who is to say that nobody has another agenda?
So that's what Sunday's making everyone see.
Thanks for the tip, sir. We'll make a detour. May you stay safe, too.
Hold on. Sweet Dreams are technically safe, but it would be wise to look out for oncoming vehicles.
Yeah, I got hit by a car once on the streets of Penacony.
Thank you.
That's crazy. So there's an achievement for that.
Whew, that was no ordinary passerby. It's a miracle that he didn't see through your disguise.
The Astral Express should have departed a long time ago. Why is he still in Penacony?
Because we can't depart.
Change our plans because of him. But be sure to keep your guard up.
Yeah.
I hope nothing terrible has fallen upon Penacony while I was in captivity the last few days. Come now. It's time we set off. Let's not
Oh crap. I don't want to click that. I
stick
want to
too
click
close
R.
to each other, just in case. A few feet or so between us will do.
Where am I going? Am I going this way? Oh, what?
Seems I let my wishful thinking get the best of me. Will you at least give me a chance to explain?
I will, but before I do, put your hands behind your back and answer my questions in short sentences.
God damn, bro. Welt salted the disguise.
Short sentences?
I need to make sure your words aren't concealing any dangerous incantations.
I can't believe I've left everyone with such a peculiar impression of me. Please, believe me when I say that I didn't come back here with ill intent. Penacony will never experience the Order again, either.
I'm afraid I won't be taking your words at face value, not after how you wielded the power of harmony. Answer me. What are you doing here?
It looks like there's only one way to gain your trust. Come on out, 1 week. We found ourselves an ally.
Sunday unreservedly shares his story with Welt.
So, it was the IPC that freed you.
My sister has likely made an agreement of some sort with them. As for how I'm able to move around freely in Penacony, I have 1 week to thank for that.
Okay.
As you can see, I've only returned to my home to bid it farewell. Would you be kind enough to give me a chance to say goodbye, so that I may leave without regrets?
Agreed. But until you leave Penacony for good, you're to stay by my side.
You have my gratitude.
Okay.
I left my home in a hurry, too. I know how it feels. That said, I can't make this call by myself. My companions need to know about this too.
The Astral Express crew is in Penacony too?
Come with me. We'll go find them. You come along too.
Okay, okay. Boy, this is gonna be a party.
Okay. Okay, where are we going? We're going down there. Tap. Or like literally, like I move a few feet, like a few feet, and then it immediately sends me into another freaking thing. What the heck?
Mr. Yang, if you don't mind, there's something that puzzles me. Now that the crisis on the planet of festivities has been averted, shouldn't the Astral Express have departed to continue on its trailblazing journey?
We're on vacation,
Why have
bro.
you and your companions stayed behind in Penacony? Could it be that someone stirred up trouble after I left?
And if that were indeed the case...
I doubt I'm in any position to be proposing ideas, but I'm happy to defer to the Nameless and aid with any plans you may have.
There's no need to worry. All is well in Penacony. Our reason for lingering here is a certain unusual passenger.
A passenger?
The Express has been commissioned to send a passenger back home. We're just resting up in Penacony for a while before we depart.
By passenger, do you mean this lady here?
Oh.
Or
Yo.
These ladies?
Why is there so many?
This... how?
You're finally here, Mr. Yang. We have a huge problem.
Yeah. Why is there so many freaking fuse, bro? There's a lot of fuse, bro.
Isn't it fascinating how variables never fail to find their way into the lives of organic life forms?
Go away, Screwlum.
I have no interest in the Harmony's celebration, so it's only natural for me to turn down the invitation. I hear that the Astral Express has established a collaboration with the Garden of Recollection.
Okay, I don't know. This conversation is boring.
Could there be
Just
more
gonna skip past it a little bit.
logic?
Because Himiko's not speaking, and yeah, I don't know.
It's a pity we do not.
I'll just skip past all of this.
That Foxian girl. So, is it out of goodwill?
Yeah, they're talking about.
Looks
Okay.
like this is one except.
Yep. Talking about Tingyun. Okay, hold up. What? You just mentioned Tingyun. Looks like this is one exceptional passenger. Don't you have any accompanying her than Miss Himiko? My companions are with her. They know Miss Tingyun better anyways. Plus, those youngsters will definitely do a better job. I'm confused about that though. Why did Tingyun just randomly appear again? She's just here, and then they're like, "Oh, okay, she's here now."
Is anyone gonna tell me what's going on? March?
Oh, about that. Why don't you ask her instead?
Oh, okay. Yeah, this is all Tingyun, not Fugui yet, but yeah, just Tingyun. Apparently, there are many Tingyuns here with us.
You don't have to tell him that. He can see for himself. Forget it. I'll tell you. We walked around with Miss Tingyun for a while after separating from the rest. But then we ran into
Yeah, but why is Tingyun back? What's like? Did you never, no? Why is she here now?
Dreamscape?
Actually, it's more like it was someone's fault. We met a Pepeshi filming a Try Not to Laugh challenge.
What?
He gave us some of his candy. A type of candy that's supposed to make you fall over laughing.
So that sort of try not to laugh challenge.
I didn't really want to do it, but she insisted on us giving it a shot.
Damn, bro. Why you gotta call me out like that? We failed the challenge terribly. I still wanted more candies. Behold, the Laughing Maniac, March 7th. This one, I guess. I don't know.
Come on, stop interrupting. So, we had some candy, and we're so happy we rolled around on the ground for a bit before standing up. But once we did, we realized Miss Tingyun ate the candy too, but she only sneezed nonstop. Achoo! Achoo! Sneeze after sneeze. And before we knew it, she multiplied into several Tingyuns right in front of us.
Okay, this is weird.
What's your take on this?
The dreamscape is a Memoria world. It is likely that candy triggered her hypersensitive mind, causing scattered memory fragments to dissociate and become entities themselves. There is no cause for concern. We've experienced similar incidents from time to time in the sweet dream.
Okay.
Mr. Yang? Who's this?
It's okay. You can reveal yourself now.
I was only being careful, or we would have been stopped by the Bloodhounds more than once on our way here. Help me remove my disguise. 1 week.
It's been a while, everyone.
It's Sunday.
What's going on?
Yeah, what's going on? Am I still dreaming? Mr. Yang, have you turned on us?
Everyone, stay calm. I'll explain.
Well, fills them in on what he's been through. Okay. Goodbye.
I believe that at this point, Sunday has no reason to be dishonest. But to prevent any unforeseen complications, I'll be accompanying him everywhere he goes until he leaves Penacony. Mr. 1 Week here is an old acquaintance of Sunday's.
Pleased to meet you, fair lady. And you, of course. You're the heavyweight who pummeled this control freak.
Nah, it was a team effort. He was a worthy opponent. I'm not one to boast about past feats.
The surprises just keep pouring in. First there was Miss Acheron, and then Miss Tingyun. Why does it seem like Mr. Yang always comes back with some extraordinary guests?
Like, seriously, why is Tingyun here again? like they were on freaking Astral Express. And then we move over to Sunday, and now we're back, and Tingyun's everywhere. Like, didn't she freaking die? Or not, she didn't really die, but like, she went somewhere, and then they were like, we gotta find her and stuff like that. And I don't know.
Easy to communicate with.
Okay. That's a lot of Tingyuns. Hello, Tingyun. Hello, Tingyun. Hello, Tingyun. The business model is going. Perhaps a merchant.
Miss March 7th, have you taken the time to consider my suggestion?
Your suggestion? Oh, wait. Which Miss Tingyun are you again?
It's me! I'm the one who wants every Tingyun to come together to form the Tingyun Merchant Guild.
Oh, okay.
How often do you get the chance to work with yourself?
Visionary Tingyun.
Just imagine how in sync we'll be with one another. We're bound to thrive and prosper. I know, we can't leave the dreamscape to trade with the outside world, so that's where you come in, Miss March 7th. Your wits surpass many others, making you the perfect person to handle liaison negotiations on our behalf.
I guess I can consider it. I hope everything goes smoothly for your guild. There. Now do you see what I mean, Mr. Yang?
There does appear to be an element of her talking to herself.
I want to clone copies of myself too.
Forget about it. How are you gonna clone your bat?
Mr. Yang mentioned the Express's next
I don't even
voyage
use the
is
bat
sending a
anymore.
passenger back home. Could this lady be from the Xianzhou Alliance?
Yes, more specifically the Xianzhou Luofu.
The Luofu? Didn't the Antimatter Legion launch an ambush on the Luofu some time ago? Was she one of the few survivors?
Quite the contrary. She might have been the person closest to the eye of the storm.
Looks like there's a lot more to this story.
Yeah.
For another
Should probably play the
time.
game.
As host of the Dreamscape, do you have any suggestions for fixing this problem?
I don't have much to go on now. Perhaps we should talk to the other Miss Ting-Yuns here.
Oh, were you all looking for me?
Found her! If I remember correctly, this Miss Ting-Yun's trait is...
It's nothing special, really.
Somewhat normal, Ting-Yun. There she is.
She ought to meet your one we can properly speak with requirement, right?
Worth a try. My lady, if I may, I wish to perform a tuning on you.
Before you start, you should know that we're keeping our eyes on you. If you even think about taking Miss Ting-Yun hostage...
Brace yourself for gravitational disintegration. Whatever. Know that there are 4 pairs of eyes between the 3 of us. 4 pairs of eyes between the 3 of us. What? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. What are you talking about? Oh wait, what? Hold up. Is it because in between, you know, this guy's a 4 eyes, you know, he has these glasses, and remember, we're the most formidable people. I'm gonna say this one. Yeah,
It is
it's
not
funny.
my intention to provoke you.
Why did my
Perhaps,
stream
as
turn black?
assurance,
I hate when my stream
have my
turns black
friend
like
here
that, bro.
perform the task in my stead. One week has a higher mastery of the harmony than I do.
That is true.
If you still
Where's
have
a little
concerns,
bitch? Little
also
bro
free
with
to
his stupid
restrain
ass
me while he
jorts, bro.
performs the tuning.
There's no need for that. You're acting so... sincere.
Are you all right with this, Miss Ting-Yun?
I go as the wind blows, so you may decide for me.
Then kindly forgive our intrusion. Please do your best, One Week.
Okay. What the fuck? Oh man.
What the... Did any of you hear a voice just now?
A voice?
Never mind.
It's when, you know, Ting-Yun snapped her neck.
Look, it's working.
Oh damn.
Never did I expect that every encounter with you would always be in moments of distress.
And there we go.
Did I conduct myself improperly?
Yo! We got Fugue.
You're finally back. You may be small, but you're pretty amazing. Huh? What's wrong?
It's nothing. Just a trivial matter.
Yep.
What do you sense?
I should have let you handle it yourself. This girl is not as ordinary as she appears. I nearly died. Just now.
Okay. And bro's dead. That, because it's all on top of each other.
How can it be? Why are there still so many of them? The ones from before weren't defeated either.
As I said before, you can't defeat them.
The fuck?
No
What is Ron May doing here?
You can fall into the darkness and die alongside these scars of the destruction. Or bring them with you when you return to the world here.
Okay.
The world?
It's Ron May doing it here.
What are you saying? Oh, no wonder
those two ignored me.
There's Ting Yun.
Am I just a wandering spirit now?
Close, but not quite.
So, I'm trapped between life and death? Existing in a limbo?
You can think of it that way.
Based on what you said, even if I should wake up, these wounds that caused my death will remain on my body and never heal? I don't understand. You appear to be trying to save me, Benefactor. But why are you telling me all this?
It's a habit of mine. I believe everyone should have the right to choose whether they wish to return to this world or not.
Yeah?
Be that as it may, I don't remember anything. There's nothing to help me make a choice.
That doesn't matter. I believe the desire to live was born from nothing to begin with. You may also prove yourself to be the exception. I would also be pleased with that result.
Oh man.
How troublesome. But I suppose that's part of living.
Yes.
Survival or destruction is no longer a choice for you. They both now grow along the same path. And only by walking this path will you break through the darkness and arrive at my side.
Yo,
Feeling more awake?
look at that. Why does Ron May just have Ting Yun in a freaking test tube, bro?
Congratulations. You attained your very first victory in this tug of war. It's a good start.
This is...
Let me explain. You were attacked by a Lord Ravager. By all rights, you should not have survived. But someone didn't agree with that assessment, and it just so happens I was able to fulfill his request.
What about the other merchants?
I don't know.
Why me?
Because you were the most unfortunate. You fell into the hands of that Lord Ravager, who destroyed your body and spirit. Yet, you were also the most fortunate. Her desire to claim everything about you for herself meant she needed time, so you were spared instant annihilation. There is only a fine line between resurrection and escaping death. Yet, they couldn't be more different. If you had truly died, I would have been powerless to do anything for you. You'd be in excruciating pain.
Damn.
Your body was contaminated by the destruction and suffered severe damage. As I said before, these wounds will stay with you for the rest of your
Now,
life.
how'd you get from here to Penacony?
To prevent its resurgence, I made some minor modifications to your body. Or more specifically, your tail. You'll have to learn to adapt to it.
Her tail?
Unfortunately,
What
the
about her tail?
inescapable price of survival is often more adversity.
Regardless, I'm grateful to you for saving my life.
There's no need for that. This was merely a transaction. With this, the debt between the traveling merchant and me is clear.
Who?
Yeah,
Don't worry about it. You should sleep for a little longer. By the time you wake up, you won't remember any of these details. I'll arrange for someone to send you home. Which reminds me, you seem to have some dependable friends with close ties to you. You should go with them. It can only help with your recovery to hear more about your past.
Okay. At this point, past events revealed by turning. Yeah. Okay. So that's why Ting Yun's here now.
Are you all right?
Did I pass out?
Yeah. Only for a little while. It's okay. You didn't end up in the Dreamflux wreath. We were just about to make a memorial portrait for you.
A little quick to the draw, aren't you?
The tuning rebounded and affected 1 week instead. This is no ordinary woman.
I suppose there's no point in hiding it from you anymore. Miss Ting Yun is originally from the Xianzhou. She had an unfortunate encounter with a Lord Ravager who robbed her of her identity and left her on the verge of death. While she miraculously escaped with her life, her body suffered terrible injuries beyond all power to heal.
But something happened to change that outcome?
Yes, a genius got involved. She's
Yeah,
very
Ron May.
accomplished in the field of life sciences and managed to grant Miss Ting Yun a shot at survival. After that, she asked the Express to escort Miss Ting Yun back home. We made a stop at Penacony along the way, partly to allow her some time to convalesce.
I'm so sorry.
When did this all happen?
No one would be affected if I hid inside a dream. I didn't expect so many mishaps to happen.
That's all right. So long as nobody was hurt. Can I get something to drink? I feel like I've been asleep for 10 years.
That's fine. We should find another place to talk anyway. We drew some attention with that commotion earlier.
Yeah. Sunday should probably hide himself again.
So glad again. I'm a local, you know.
You'll have to make do.
In any case, I must thank the both of you for your assistance.
It was nothing. Now that the matter with Miss Ting Yun is resolved, are we meeting your other two companions next?
There's no need for that. Mr. 1 Week is in poor condition, so let's wrap up your farewells first.
Yeah.
I'll leave Miss Ting Yun in your hands.
Huh? But, Mr. Yang, the messenger from the Xianzhou is almost here. You're not coming with us?
I trust that you can handle it. Besides, Himiko will be there. She'll be able to handle any decisions should you run into any.
Who are these? Who are these people? Who are these? Who are these goofy goobers? Yeah, I'll collect this. There's a quest right there. I'm not doing that right now. I'm doing this. Hello, March. Hello, Ting Yun.
Keep going then?
What are we doing here again?
You forget already. Miss Ting Yun is going back to the Alliance, so we're here to help her pick out souvenirs.
I'm not too familiar with this planet. I'm worried an unscrupulous cutthroat merchant will try to take advantage of me.
Okay.
Luckily, the people I want to buy these gifts for are friends you already know on the Xianzhou. So I'll be counting on both your stakeholder intuitions for recommendations.
As if a merchant could seriously take advantage of you.
I already
picked up a few gifts earlier. So that means there's only 3 more left to go.
Okay, so we're going over here. Go over here.
But we've already lost a lot of time. So we better not drag our feet.
Over there. Hello.
Welcome. How can I help you?
Hello there. It's my first time visiting the Dreamscape, so I wanted to buy some local specialties as souvenirs for my friends back home. My 2 friends here are more familiar with the Dreamscape and recommended your shop, so I'm here to take a look.
Why, you really know how to flatter. Go ahead, browse all you like.
First we have...
First we mine, and then we craft.
What do you think best suits her?
Fushuen? Who's that again? I don't fucking know. Brother Hanu Launcher, Clocky Eye Mask, a Unicycler. Who's Fushuen again? Is it a... I don't know. A Unicycler. I don't fucking know.
Can you picture her driving? It looks cool, but it's probably not a good idea.
Okay. Hanu Launcher.
Lady Fushuen has such refined taste. This Yanzhou really has changed a lot in the time I've been asleep.
Fushuen.
Let's go with your suggestion.
I don't know who Fushuen is.
Next is General Jing Yuan.
Jing Yuan. Some Penacony shares. Yeah.
Your decision to make.
That's the kind of treasure I've always yearned for. But the General's position won't allow him to accept such a gift.
Send him a diversion of elite fighters.
Seriously?
Now that the Alliance has all of you there to help them, sending any elite fighters more would just be overkill. Come to Clock Studios theme park to learn more about the history of the Planet of Festivities. I think the General will like this gift.
Okay.
Finally, we have Lady Bailu of the Alchemy Commission.
Oh, Bailu.
She loves excitement.
Yeah, but what about fucking oil? So glad
That's
syrup.
a good idea. It might be commonplace, but it's still a specialty.
What about Yukong, bro?
It would make for an
What about
ideal gift
Yukong?
to bring home.
Yukong was the most, like, the one person who was the most, like,
That's
freaking
all of them.
emotional.
Please wrap them up for me.
Unless she already got one for
Thanks to
Yukong.
both your help, everything
Because she
went
did say she
smoother than
picked
I
up some stuff
expected.
earlier.
And it looks like we still have some time to spare.
Because Yukong was the most emotional about Ting Yun being gone.
Why don't we pay another visit to the Dreamscape sales store? You can find memory bubbles pretty much anywhere, but Penacony's dream bubbles are extraordinary. Even if we don't get them as gifts, we can keep them as souvenirs for ourselves.
A souvenir for myself. That's definitely an idea I can get behind. But there's one more thing I wish to do. Since this is our last stop, could I have a word with you two in private? Perhaps somewhere more secluded. I'd like
Why,
to discuss
though?
a personal matter.
Okay. This way.
This is a good spot.
Okay. I don't think this is a good spot, but whatever.
Miss Ting Yun, what's this about?
You've looked out for me during our travels together these past few days. I'm truly grateful and can't thank you enough.
Yeah, I don't know. You randomly appeared out of nowhere.
are some things
Like, I literally don't know what happened between the time that I
feel it's
ended,
only right that I tell you
like,
what's
between the
on my
time
mind
that I last
before
saw
we
me
part ways.
myself and now. I don't know what happened then.
You still remember what it was like when you first saw me?
How could we forget?
No.
She was so shocked. She was frozen in place when she shouted.
So now this whole thing is just gonna be like, Sparkle? How?
Exactly. And that's precisely why I haven't been able to shake off this strange feeling in the days since I started traveling with you.
When I asked for your names, I couldn't help but think that this first encounter was actually a long-awaited reunion for you. I've heard about what happened to you on the Xianzhou. And I've got to admit that Fantilia's disguise was so perfect, it was like another me tricking everyone.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Fantilia,
Even
bitch.
totally were replaced by Fantilia.
Dude, after the stream, I'm gonna go to McDonald's.
When we were after Kafka, you vanished for a while. I thought you must have
I'm
come
hungry.
back as a double.
But it was much earlier than that. That thought has me filled with sorrow. As if a piece of my life had been stolen away, and I had no part in it. That's what I've been puzzled about, too. I never actually saw how Fantilia managed to disguise herself as me. What was your impression of that Tingyun, if you recall?
A bit mysterious. A bit mysterious.
That's just the nature of the Foxians. It's widely known that mystery is the key to our allure. So, what did she seem like to you?
Shrewd merchant. Oh no, I didn't. Okay.
Is that a compliment?
I wanted to click the first one.
I'm not sure if I'm deserving of that title. Was there anything particularly memorable?
High EQ, extremely flexible. March 7th said you were bossy.
Now the final question. In your eyes, am I just like the Tingyun you remember?
No. No. Just no.
Don't you find that question a bit weird? You're the real Tingyun. Why compare yourself to an imposter?
Well, because we don't know the real Tingyun. We've never met the real Tingyun. Like, literally. We've literally never met the real Tingyun. We met a fake Tingyun.
Regret.
And we got to know a fake Tingyun. This lady's basically just a stranger in front of us right now, bro.
Well informed is crucial. It's only natural for me to stay updated on the events of the Lawfu before
It's
I
like,
return.
it's not like a whole thing. We met a fake Tingyun, you know?
Back then, I wouldn't have been much help.
And then,
Instead, I would have postponed the trip and sought assistance from allies, but in that case,
we met the fake Tingyun. We befriended the fake Tingyun. And then,
based on your description, that
and then the fake Tingyun betrayed us.
cunning. Her demeanor mirrored mine so closely that it
So,
felt
yeah.
like she was living my life for a few days, rather than merely disguising herself. I regret missing out on your Xianzhou journey. But everything that unfolded afterward, aside from the scheming, played out exactly as if I'd been there. This leads me to consider another possibility. Fantilia had stolen a piece of my life, and a Foxian always gets even. I will not be taken advantage of. I must take something back from her as well. But after thinking it over, the only thing that could be considered equal value is the bond I have with all of you. That thought has brought me great comfort.
Okay.
And now I know how to speak to you properly. We've never even met before, and here you are, offering your help, just as before. I should have treated you with respect, but fear of Fantilia made me act like somebody else. And now, I will reclaim everything I have lost. And it should begin with a proper acknowledgement. Dear benefactors, I extend my heartfelt gratitude to you.
You're welcome. I'm still a bit confused. Yeah.
Looks like we're off to a good start.
Moving forward, I'll definitely be trying more things like this from now on. And you, my dear benefactors, will be my source of courage.
Miss Ting-Yoon, that's way too over the top. Just don't make any risky decisions. It might overwhelm her.
We'll see. I just hope the Ting-Yoon in your memories won't be tainted by Phantilia anymore. Alright, no more questions. I hope I didn't take up too much of your time. Let's continue on our way.
Okay. Let's go. Oh, okay. Where are we going? We're going that way. The memory bubble place.
Welcome to the Dreamscape Sandstorm. Dr. Edward at your service.
We're looking for some dreams to give as gifts. Something exotic and preferably captivating.
Just a friendly reminder. Being too picky won't help you find the best dreams. Just to dampen your spirits ahead of time. That being said, there are always some lucky exceptions. Not too long ago, I procured a dream bubble that sounds perfectly. The story unfolds in the Shenzhou Alliance, where a young sword master strives to become the sword champion. However, his junior Foxian sword just turns 100, puts him in a tough spot.
Why does that sound oddly familiar?
Since
I don't
I'm
know.
returning to the Xianzhou, I think it's better to choose something unrelated to the Alliance. Feel free to pick a few for me.
Okay.
I love customers like you. So easy to work.
Damn.
So easy to take advantage of, you mean? Just don't pick anything weird, okay?
Oh, speaking of dreamscapes, I have a gift for you, my benefactors.
What?
After troubling you all this time, I couldn't leave without properly expressing my thanks. Here's a dream bubble for you. I hope you enjoy it.
What is it?
Wow. That's really nice of you.
Better be a dream bubble of you changing. I don't know. Are you taking a bath? What the heck is that?
Well, it looks like everything's finally in order. I suppose it's time to head back?
Okay. Hello, Himiko. I'll skip past you because you don't speak.
Yeah, we got delayed on the way. Mr. Yang will explain in detail when he gets back. Has the messenger from the Xianzhou arrived yet?
Okay. It's Yukong, right?
Long time no see, everyone.
Madame Yukong?
I've imagined this moment many times. I was worried I might embarrass myself in front of you. I even rehearsed every word beforehand.
Damn.
But now it seems it was unnecessary. Ting-Yoon, I'm here to take you home.
Madame Yukong, I wasn't expecting it to be you. What a wonderful surprise.
I wanted to come because, after all, it's you who's coming home.
Yeah, me of all people.
Your body. It's going to be tough from now on, isn't it?
I've already escaped death once. What more could I ask for? Also, it's not all bad. I might even beat you at arm wrestling now.
You're still the same, carefree as always. I have a lot I'd like to tell you, but I'll save it for the road. It's a long journey back to the Luofu. Even if we can't completely rid you of the pain, there must be ways to alleviate it on the Xianzhou.
I have no doubt. But since we're alone here, may I ask you one more thing? Do I really have to go back to the Luofu?
Why? You don't want to?
Despite Fantilia's ruthlessness, she spared me when I should have been eliminated. And why did Miss Ron Mei,
Yeah, you should have been
who has
eliminated.
no ties to the Xianzhou, go out of her way to save me? It seems as if I've become a pawn in someone else's game.
There are people within the Alliance who also believe that the suspect is now on the Yuchua.
The Yuchua?
If that's the case, it's all the more reason for me not to return to the Luofu and complicate things. I might as well take advantage of this situation.
Take advantage of the situation? What do you mean?
Right now, the marks of ruin inside me maintain a delicate balance. Moreover, they were created by Fantilia herself. If possible, please inform the General and arrange for me to meet with the Marshal. Maybe this body of mine can help the Alliance get one step closer to the Xianzhou's enemies.
Yeah.
When Ron Mei visited the Luofu earlier, she mentioned what happened to you. This coincided with when the message sent by the Astral Express arrived. The Arbiter Generals concluded that Fantilia did not intend for you to survive. If utilized strategically, this could give the Alliance an element of surprise. If we follow this plan, we must keep your resurrection hidden. But before making any decisions, I want to know what you think. If you wish to go home, I'll support you, no matter what others may say.
Then I'm glad. I shall save you the trouble of hearing what those people may say.
The road ahead is perilous. If you decide to take it, I won't stop you. Maybe I'm being selfish, but I still want to know. Are you choosing this because it's what you really want?
I've come to see myself clearly in this dream journey. Is someone who can attest to my true intentions. Please follow me. She should be around here somewhere.
Okay.
Is that...
After a strange encounter, I was fragmented into multiple Tingyuns, each embodying a different aspect of my memories. And one of them hasn't returned to me, because she ventured too far. Until now.
You mean her? What is
Who's
she
that?
doing?
She's captivated by something that has deeply mesmerized me. As a fleeting emotion, she's no different from a newborn. Her boarding this
Which
ship
emotion
was
is this?
solely down to her inner impulse.
Which Tingyun is this one?
Madame Yukong, do you remember? Perhaps that was just an ordinary flight for you, but for a certain child, that was her first experience with the sky.
Of course I remember. Back then, you were still young enough for me to carry.
You probably still can. Want to give it a try?
I'm afraid
Damn,
you'd
bro.
be too heavy for
Yukong,
me now.
Yukong old that fuck. Yukong old that fuck. Yukong an elderly citizen.
Just kidding.
I remember
Just
you
kidding.
kept begging me to take you to the star skiff, and even dreamed of becoming a pilot. But once you were airborne, you were so nervous that you clung to others for dear life.
This flight was a turning point in my life. The boundless cosmos unfolded before me. I was completely mesmerized, not just by the view, but by a realization. In this world, there
Give me
are
1 second.
paths beyond waiting for us to explore. Even though I lacked the talent to pilot the star skiff and wasn't much of a warrior, I still chose to travel around with the Merchant Guild. Even to this day, this thrill still courses through me.
That hasn't changed?
Never. Now I can embark once more on my journey as a traveler of no return, exploring the paths that lie beyond. Speaking of which, how are things with the Whistling Flames?
I've left Yan Ming in charge for now. He's reliable, but he can be a bit extreme.
Young
Why
Ming.
not always follow your principles as a traveling merchant?
My principles. Forsake what others fight for and take what others abandon. That's the way to navigate the world and achieve my goals. I will continue to uphold my principles. But now I've also learned that while these merchant principles may apply to humans, they falter in the face of the gods.
But this shouldn't fall on your shoulders to begin with. You are simply an innocent survivor in this war.
Madame Yukong, you were once a survivor in the war too, weren't you? In a hazy dream, I vaguely remember someone telling me that the inescapable price of survival is often more adversity. But in their cosmic game, sacrificing countless innocent souls. Have you ever thought about making them pay?
Every moment of every day. But as inconsequential as we are, how can we escape the fate of being mere pawns? If I could choose, I would never want you to become a pawn. I just wish you could still be that carefree little fox, not caught up in this war.
Don't be disheartened, Madame Yukong. Thanks to the favor of the Lord Ravager, I've become a player in this game. Remember, it's often the unassuming pawns, the lone traveler, or the worm that subdues the dragon, that leave even the best strategists helpless. So, now I'll become a cunning speck of dust, and make those masterminds behind the curtains sneeze a few times.
A moment of silence lingers after the departure is often distinguishable from parting, yet they are fortunate enough not to, however. But luck never seems to favor everyone. And we're going back this Sunday. Yay! Okay. Meanwhile, at Dream's Edge.
Is this place also affected by the Order?
No, I'm just here to bid farewell. I changed my mind along the way. This journey has too many variables, so it shouldn't matter if we add another.
How did you know she would be here?
I didn't. I had a hunch and decided to try my luck.
It's not like you to leave things to luck.
I'm trying to change too.
I don't think you need a bystander in this scenario. Go on ahead.
You're not worried I'll take the opportunity to escape?
I believe you're the kind of person that has the ability and desire to use everything to your advantage. But that everything does not include Miss Robin. Now then, Mr. 1 Week.
I'm not leaving. No way.
Let him stay. He won't be in the way. I actually need 1 week to be there. She shouldn't be seen talking to a fugitive, no matter the circumstances.
You don't intend to reveal your true identity to her?
Both parties don't have to be aware that this is a farewell. I shouldn't put her at risk for my selfishness.
As you wish.
Shall we go then?
Let's go. Our journey can't begin if I can't take this first step.
Okay. Hey, Robin.
I didn't expect to see you here, Miss Robin.
It's nice to meet you, miss. May I know your name?
My name is 1 Week. I'm a member of the Nightingale family.
Oh, you're a Dreamweaver. Thank you for all your hard work. You all are the reason the Dreamscape has been able to recover from this crisis.
You're too kind, Miss Robin. You must be very busy. What brings you here to Dream's Edge?
I'm taking a break. I wanted to find a quiet place to relax. Ideally somewhere where I could see the stars. Before I knew it, I'd walked all the way here. I know these stars only exist in the dream, but...
Well, perhaps the dreamscape is not so different.
Do you work nearby?
No. Today is my rest day. There's going to be a show later, so I came early to find a good seat.
A show? Here?
It's somewhere farther away. They say it's a farewell performance. The kind that's better to listen to from afar than watch it performed live.
I see. In that case, the observation deck is a good choice. You can see all of Penacony from here. Distance can make some things appear more beautiful.
Miss Robin, may I stay here with you to gaze at the stars before the show begins?
Of course. You don't have to be so courteous. I should be the one asking. This is Dream's Edge after all, and the Dreamweavers are its true masters.
I don't know. 1 week just walking away.
Still, these stars are unfamiliar to me. I don't recognize any of them, and it makes me feel uneasy.
What makes you feel this way? Is it because the sky is so far away, or because it's the unknown?
Perhaps it's both. The Stellaron disaster may not have had any real consequences, but many guests still chose to check out. Now the hotel feels quieter than before. It makes me wonder what Penacony's future will be like. I just hope it will not negatively affect you, Miss Robin.
You're too kind. I'll be fine. The disaster was unexpected, but because of it, I was able to witness many pasts and think about many futures. My only real regret is that I left some things unsaid.
Did the person you wanted to say them to leave?
Yes. He left in such a hurry that I didn't even get the chance to say goodbye.
Sometimes, what's in your heart doesn't need to be dressed up in words. Maybe he already knows what you wanted to say.
But don't you think we should put in some effort when we want to encourage someone?
If you don't mind me asking, who is it that you wish to encourage?
It's someone who experienced failure recently and is about to embark on a long journey.
There are many such people on Penacony. Failure is like the setting sun to a dream chaser. It's something that happens.
I believe he'll find the right path, even if he has to do it alone. We don't have to soar into the sky together. Because I know we'll reunite one day, up there in the clouds.
I see.
I hope so.
Miss 1 week, may I ask a favor? There's a jigsaw here I'd like to finish before I leave. If I have a Dreamweaver's help, maybe I'll be able to fill in the missing pieces.
It's not that hard.
The dream jigsaw. I see. I'll do my best.
Don't worry if you can't find them. Just think of it as us taking a walk together.
I'm still inexperienced, so let's just hope we get lucky.
Okay.
Thank you anyway. I expect the first jigsaw piece will be a part of the starry sky. As for the other piece...
Right there.
It seems we've been blessed with good fortune today.
Is this...
A scrawled note. May the skies be forever radiant.
Seems familiar.
Another Dreamweaver probably left this behind. It's a habit for this profession. They hope to use these blessings as a foundation for the dreamscape.
Okay. The next one's over here.
The second jigsaw piece. Is this a pair of wings or a decoration made of feathers?
Maybe it's somewhere in between the two. It's a pair of broken wings.
We should keep looking.
It's okay. Let's use this one.
Okay. May sage whatever.
We have enough. Let's go back.
This. Right here. Does not go there. This one goes right here. This one goes right here. Then those combine. This one here and this one. Bam! It's the bird.
It's done. Have a look. Soon, I shall travel to those unfamiliar stars, none of which I recognize.
But as long as you continue to gaze upon them from here, then those unfamiliar stars will one day be the place of our reunion.
You still couldn't bear to say goodbye in the end. Maybe I'm stronger than you think. You must try to relax on your long journey. Brother.
That didn't seem like a perfect goodbye.
It's enough. I only meant to stay quietly by her side for a bit. But why did you do those unnecessary things?
What things?
Those 2 notes.
Huh. So you can do whatever you want as many times as you want, but I can't? I don't want to live with regret for the rest of my life either.
Live with regret.
We're almost done saying our goodbyes, right?
Yes. We only have one last stop. But before we leave, I have a question I'd like to ask you, Mr. Yang. I'm curious. Why did you become a nameless?
Why the
Yeah.
sudden interest?
I always had a feeling that you would never give up on someone who needed help. After spending time with you, I'm even more convinced of this assessment. At this very moment, there are countless worlds above the skies still waiting for the arrival of the Astral Express. Yet you and your companions have chosen to stay here. All for an old friend you never knew, and a notorious fugitive. To trailblaze means to forge ahead. Yet, you stop and spend precious time on people just passing by. All the while you believe this is the natural course of action?
That's not what I think at all.
Yeah, I don't know.
Besides, the watchmaker also made a similar choice.
And because of that, he bid farewell to the Express and never walked among the stars again in his lifetime.
Not all journeys lead to the stars. Even if we leave the Express, some trailblazing paths will still continue. You can think of it this way. The title of Nameless doesn't belong to any one person. Each individual will have their own view of what it means to walk this path and will always try their best, no matter the situation. The goal of my trailblazing is not the unknown world, but every living being who exists under the stars. In my homeland, the name Welt means world. It suggests that each person is
His name
a
is
world
Welt.
unto themselves, and that we harbor as many possibilities as the distant stars. The connections I gain on my journey are what is most precious to me. This is my way of the Trailblaze and the reason why I decided to stay here.
Why me?
Like I said before, I left my home in a hurry too. I know how you feel right now. I also know that a person will only be able to truly face themselves once they've decided to say goodbye to their past, the same way you're doing right here, right now. There was never a third person with us, was there?
I told you he'd find out.
I should have known nothing could escape your keen eyes. Since you already know one week's secret, there's no need for me to build up suspense. Let's go. We'll head straight for the finale and take our final bow in this farewell performance.
Okay. Let's do that. Okay. I think this team should be good.
I know you can hide your appearance, but trespassing on restricted family grounds is still a bold move.
Don't worry, I won't take too much time. I was a child when I first visited the Grand Theater. I remember seeing the light behind the curtains from here and believing it to be the morning star guiding me toward the land of the dreams. When I returned here many years later as the head of the Oak family, I finally learned that the light was actually a Stellaron.
Damn.
Now that you've returned to the stage, what are you planning to do?
Prepare for my departure. As they welcome their final moments, they invariably raise their hands, stretching their arms into the emptiness. Much like how babies also stretch their arms into the air when they are first born. Humanity flaps their wings twice as they complete their journey. Once when they are born, and once when they die. In order to flap my own wings and soar again. I will say goodbye. Here. To the me of yesterday.
Damn.
I really hate this face. My expressions feel so dull and lifeless.
What kind of outfit is this, man?
I see.
I was wearing different.
That explains why something always felt off about your appearance. The halo above your head that symbolizes the harmony, it's been missing since the moment we reunited.
It's true that this ring was bestowed upon our people by the heavens. But that doesn't mean it can't be thrown away.
Got Sunday.
While I was in the gallery of thoughts, at the entrance of the dream, I chose to completely sever the halo from myself.
Why?
I am a fugitive, after all. I must remove any chance of being detected by the family. Another reason is to feel pain. A pain like falling from the sky with broken wings that can keep me awake. This is how I can cast aside all the blessings of the harmony and the order and, for the first time in my life, enter the sweet dream as an ordinary person.
Is that also how Mr. 1 Week came into this world?
No. You wouldn't believe the real story even if he told you. He was born from an accident. One that you're actually quite familiar with. It was that try not to laugh challenge. Quite embarrassing, to be honest. I was roaming around as an ordinary person when I unfortunately fell into that Pepeshi's trap. The prank that fragmented Miss Ting-Yun also divided my fragile self into two.
Are you saying that he's a part of you? That's quite surprising given that you two look nothing alike.
You could say he's another possibility of me. I too was once a child, with aspirations buried deep within. Over time, those...
Yeah, but you as a child probably didn't look as goofy as all these stupid Pepeshis, bro.
Maybe if I had made a small change in my childhood, I would have turned out to be exactly like him. What a pity. Failing to become a better version of yourself. So, my final farewell will be like that of Miss Ting-Yun. I will perform a tuning on myself and return to my complete form. And this also means that 1 week will vanish for good. That's why I said this was the last stop. Is there a possibility that you will be the one who disappears? No. This is a foregone conclusion, but who's to say there won't be any changes? Maybe deep down, I'm also anticipating this possibility.
Okay.
Regardless of the outcome, you will have a witness. I'll be waiting for you in the audience.
Much appreciated. Now, shall we begin? Anticipating this possibility, you've really changed. In the past, you wouldn't have tolerated any noise at all. I'm about to embark on an unknown journey where it will be impossible to maintain my orderly life. I will have to navigate unexpected surprises, much like today. You're not ready at all, are you? I feel unsettled, maybe even scared. Ever since I left Penacony, I could no longer control everything. Don't flatter yourself. You can't control anything. But isn't that how it is for most people? My fear of the unknown may be a weakness, but your presence has shown me that surprises aren't always bad. Meeting you has been a great help to me, and I'm glad to have discovered this side of myself. I also feel grateful for the opportunity to tell you this in person. I truly dislike you. What? Are you sure you didn't mean the opposite? I must admit, many of your qualities strike a chord with me. There are times when I want to joke around, freely express my thoughts.
Okay.
Or my fondness. I want to tell her that I love all her songs. Then go for it, Sonny. You always talk about locking the bird in the cage, but you're the one who's trapped. Look at yourself. Besides discipline and hesitation, there's nothing else in your life. If you continue living like a slab of marble, you'll break into pieces when you fall. But I won't become like you. I simply can't. I dislike people who are frivolous. It makes me uncomfortable to even emulate them. If I fail, I will still uphold my principles, such as decorum and stateliness. As for the harmony, my stance remains the same. Whether it's you or the paths, if what I once doubted, or even opposed, becomes the force I must rely on in the future, then this time, my true heart will guide the tuning. I'll leave it to you. What is this? Leaving your fate entirely up to a coin flip? This isn't like you at all. Did you lose your mind after being run over by the Express? Or were you possessed by that IPC gambler? Failure is always the best teacher. To save more lives, you must first understand what they live for and what they die for. The best way to achieve this is through personal experience. You see? I'm already starting to make changes. Whether it's us merging or one of us disappearing, I'll leave the tuning to fate. And see if I can embrace all that I detest. Only then will I truly be able to walk among the living in their world. But what if you can't do it? Well, that's out of my hands. It will just prove that I'm still the same person. The person who always disappoints his sister.
Okay. Okay, so now we're approaching
Just
this.
another name for flying. That's why I rejoice at my broken wings. Step into the mortal world to see how it truly is.
Okay.
And with my last breath, I'll join the weak in reaching my hands toward the sky. On the planet of festivities, whatever identities I once had, they no longer matter. It's not the gods who answer us, but ourselves from the future. I don't have much to say. But as it's time to part ways, here's one last piece of advice. When telling jokes, be sincere.
don't sweat the details, and above all, don't explain them every time.
There's some guy in the background crashing out. Look at this guy, he's crashing out.
Maybe it's better for you not to joke at all.
No objections from me.
This is so annoying. How did I become so dull? Well, despite everything, try not to be too hard on yourself. There will always be people who are sad.
Okay. Cutscene time.
Planet of festivities, land of the dreams. I say goodbye to my home. Should one desire to leave the stage for good,
One must first step back onto the stage.
Okay. Fighting this guy again.
as expected, the trickiest thing was tuning yourself. These dissonant sounds are much too harsh.
This is serious. I shall be the judge. Destined for oblivion.
Okay.
Echoes of the past need not fade away. Follow me to the stars.
Can you stop attacking Hanya?
You remembered by the will of the Ten Lords.
Okay.
The Ten Lords decree, hereby ordained. Another journey begins.
This one.
Still waters of oblivion.
You chose the wrong enemy.
Again.
Eternal sleep.
Return!
Still in phase 1, bro. Okay. Took out his shield.
Give it up. I shall be the judge. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Oh, yeah. Almost. This phase 1's almost done.
Still in denial? Recount.
Hell yeah.
Time has come. Let it be revealed. Is it
Okay.
inevitable for me?
Still waters.
We're not doing damage to him.
This is serious.
Use this right here.
Eternal sleep.
I'm not doing any damage. Oh, it's because he has a shield.
I shall be the judge.
Shit, Hanya's almost dead.
The Ten Lords decree, hereby ordained. Destined for oblivion. Forget your wallet? I weep for the departed.
This, that, and that.
Still in denial?
Okay. Don't kill Hanya. Fuck! She wasn't really all that useful, but still. I didn't want her to die.
Don't worry. It's just
She's almost dead anyway, so whatever.
another journey begins. Still waters.
Okay. I was using that.
Eternal sleep is not the
Use this. Ooh. Hell yeah. He's almost dead.
Receive divinity.
Here we go. Free will, or was it
God, bro got his shield back. I'll just heal. Damn you. Damn you.
Don't worry, it's just a
Use this one.
return.
Okay. This. Okay, he's at 9%.
Another journey begins. Destiny for oblivion.
Hell yeah. Look at that.
I'll see you off. Noisy.
Alright. Alright. Use this. That. And then he's dead.
On this 8th day, I grant myself departure.
Damn. Damn.
Well, how should I address you now? Mr. Sunday or Mr. 1 Week?
Whichever you prefer. He's probably mocking me from inside right now. Thank you for accompanying me through all this, Mr. Yang. This farewell journey has come to an end.
What are your plans after leaving Penacony?
At this point, there's no need to hide things from you. I believe there's more to the incident involving the Stellaron on Penacony.
Are you suggesting that the Dream Master wasn't the one controlling the Stellaron?
Don't worry. The Oak family was indeed behind seizing the Stellaron and resurrecting the fallen Eon during the Charmony Festival, and you've already defeated them. But Mr. Gopherwood once told me that all the Order's efforts were aimed at avoiding the same mistakes that the Harmony made. My guess is that the family from the Montour system must be involved. Unfortunately, too much time has passed to verify that. Penacony is just a small territory, and even the family heads with their authority cannot enter the sacred site of the Harmony and inquire about the true will of the Great One. In the worst-case scenario, if Sheepei turned a blind eye, how could the strong defending the weak hold up? Mr. Yang, I just want to tell you this. The Harmony has more than one side. They can be the most steadfast ally of the Astral Express, or the most fearsome enemy.
Well, thank you for being honest with me. The efforts of the crew on Penacony were driven by the same concern. After all this, the Harmony and the Preservation will keep the situation on the planet of festivities in balance. With the momentum from the Trailblaze, more forces will arrive and Penacony will become a public space in the cosmos. Freedom is the only answer the Nameless can offer. I'm glad that Penacony needs it.
You and I both strive for a peaceful society, even if our reasons are different. And you've gone even further than I have. If not for our paths, perhaps you and I wouldn't be in opposition.
Don't sell yourself short. We're not fundamentally opposed. Otherwise, you wouldn't have shown me mercy in front of the Dream Master. This shared journey is my way of repaying you. after all. You are one of my trailblazing goals.
About that, you've given me many insights as well. Humans are the measure of everything, and no one is the sole savior. Creating a paradise remains one of my lifelong ambitions. As I move forward, I realize I must build it brick by brick. Therefore, I have a request that I hope you'll consider. While I lack the will to trailblaze, nor can I become a true nameless, I admire your convictions. Perhaps what I need, more than asceticism, is knowledge. Therefore, after leaving Penacony, would you consider letting me come aboard the Astral Express and travel with you for now?
Sometime
This is
later.
why I brought him here. Mr. Sunday wants to join us on the Express. Of course, I can't make that decision alone.
I can even click some talk. I don't have anything to say. Oh, really? But you face otherwise?
I've learned the most valuable lessons from my past opponents. Please, say whatever's on your mind.
You're a noble person. You've disappointed many people. Oh, what? You know what I'm going to say? Tons of people trusted you, but you let them all down, even your closest family. Don't you forget that. You have an unrealistic ideal. Ideals are good to have, but nothing good comes from getting carried away in fantasy. I can never agree with how you drag everyone into the world of yours just to fulfill an illusionary dream. I don't agree with Mr. Yang. In any case, I'm gonna have to disagree with Mr. Yang. He can join the Astral Express. Finally, I'm no longer the newbie. Maybe we should hear everyone else's opinion. I'll have my eye on you all the time. I won't accept this no matter what is said. I won't pretend I'm okay with it. You can be our passenger, but you're not joining us.
Of course. You have every reason to feel that way.
Damn, bro.
In that case, I won't inconvenience you all any more than necessary. I'll find a stop to disembark at once the express departs Asdana. Until then, rest assured that I will behave as expected of a passenger.
I guess that'll have to do then.
Okay, conductor in the loop. Yeah.
Now that our business on Penacony is settled, it's about time we get back on track and prepare for our next warp jump.
Yes.
Try?
Several times, but never responds. Maybe there's international. What? Antimatter Legion wouldn't stand a chance. Madame Herda could be making a move again. What? Are you talking about Herda?
No, we're still not quite there.
Herda? Yo. We're gonna get introduced to the Herda. Right? You know, we're gonna have to get introduced to the Herda.
Indeed, this is only a minor ripple that no one will ever notice. So, you must also understand, for a genius, the importance of asking questions outweighs the importance of the answers themselves. So-called magic has its own set of principles. There are no mysteries in this universe that cannot be solved. So,
Herta's all dead.
All-seeing presence. I ask you this. What is divinity?
Damn, Herta just killed all the Hertas. Or the Herta. Okay, that was that. That's all of Penacony. It'll be a while until I'll do Amphorius because Amphorius is not done. Which I could make a part 1 video of it because Amphorius is long as fuck. But I'm not gonna. I'm gonna wait till all of Amphorius is done and then I'll do the part series for that and start posting those as videos. I wanna make more videos, but I just haven't felt like it, you know. I like live streaming now. I used to think live streaming was such a hassle, but now making videos is such a hassle because you have to edit those videos and all that stuff, and I don't have money to hire my editor friend all that often. So yeah, either way guys, hope you enjoyed. Leave a like, subscribe if you haven't already, and I will see y'all next time. Peace out and bye bye.
Birds are born with no shackles, then what fetters my fate? Blown away the white petals, leave me trapped in the cage. The endless isolation can't wear down my illusion. Someday I'll make a dream unchained. Let my heart bravely spread the wings, soaring past the night to trace the primal light. Let the clouds heal me of the stings, gently wipe the sorrow off my life. I dream. What is meant by miracle? A word outside my days. Once again, repeat wobbles, but how could I escape? No further hesitation on those unanswered questions. So now I'll make a dream unchained. Let my heart bravely spread the wings, soaring past the night to trace the primal light. Let the clouds heal me of the stings, till they wipe the sorrow off my life. I Let my heart bravely spread the wings, soaring past the night to trace the primal light.